I don't think so. Probably because of you.
From the Lodge Mahal in beautiful Austin, Texas, welcome to the Lodge live stream. Special edition. My name is Slick Rick, along with the great one,
Celebrity.
PokerFace Ash. Skull Mike will be joining us. Ash, are you ready for some fun?
I am ready for a fantastic stream today. I'm excited.
So we're going to go around the table after this hand. As usual, cards are in the air right away.
Poker After Dark. She was on Poker After Dark.
Appreciate everybody joining us.
One time I played for.
It is a 2K cap.
I think I still just automatically do.
Playing 5-10 with a $10 big blind ante.
I think you just clinic out there during a big tournament.
Anastasia comes along with 8-9 offsuit. Lara, a Lodge crusher in seat 1.
Who else has a good origin story? Well, how'd you start playing?
Top pair for Esther there in seat 3.
A boy wanted to play, so of course wanted to go play with him. And I had no, like, you know, I'd just seen it on TV.
Sure.
Lara with a gut
I
shot.
loved it. Of course, I lost. And then the guy, it was like
Little
an
double
underground
gutter now,
poker
looking for a
game.
7 or a 3
The
is
host
Lara.
asked if I wanted to start working like as a host, like Safi, and I'm like, sure. So that's kind of how I got introduced to the poker world. And then I started dealing, and then I met my husband. And
Lara hits a pair here, but Esther
That's awesome.
with the jack is going to be good. And Esther's going to win the first one. Let's go around PokerFace Ash around the table. Lara, a Lodge crusher in seat 1. Amber, also from the area. She plays a lot here at the Lodge. Esther in seat 3.
My husband.
Pokermomma, who you know very well, is in seat 4. Kristy Moreno is in seat 5. Kristen is in seat 6. Anastasia in seat 7. And Lara is going to be in seat 8. She'll be here any minute. So let us know what you know about some of these ladies, PokerFace Ash.
Yeah, a lot of really good players in this lineup. This is going to be fun, see what dynamics develop between the players. But there's some ladies there that like to get spicy, mix it up, so it's going to be a fun stream. What's up, Phoenix Kids? See some, you know, familiar faces in the chat.
Yep. Yep.
That's hilarious.
Yep.
We're going to be doing another lady stream tomorrow
Esther, how'd you
with
start playing?
another crew of
I grew up with
amazing
5
women.
brothers and a sister, and we would just play poker as kids all the time.
Really?
Yep.
That's
With
so
like
cool.
quarters.
Okay, so similar vibe.
Anastasia out flopping the king queen with her queen 8.
Two checks. Send us 100.
There's our first Twitter poll of the day. Today's big winner,
So many
Lara and Amber.
Wonder if they exist anymore.
Who do you think? Esther and Pokermomma, kind of their grouping them. Which group do you think will be the biggest winner? Put your votes in. Kristy and Kristen and Anastasia and Lara.
Yeah.
Interesting. I think they put them 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, 8 together.
Oh, yeah, let's do it. Do you want?
Are you going to open?
Yeah. Oh, do you want? Oh, you want your champagne that you brought? I bet. I'm gonna start on white wine. Anyone is interested in going down that?
So it's going to be tough because we got a Kristy and a Kristen,
You're what? You're allergic?
and we've got
You're allergic to it.
a Laura and a Lara,
And
Yep.
I'm not feeling great.
but only one Pokermomma.
Like,
Yep.
yeah, specifically red wine.
What did I just do? You know where the fridge is?
Esther going to defend the big with queen deuce off.
What did?
Nobody with a spade in their hand.
Esther going to lead here. Puts Laura in a really tough spot.
See a lot of people. Of course, Yoda, VW Bug, thank you for being the greatest moderators in the business. Jazzbo, the official helicopter pilot, coming in on runway 9er.
But luckily, the worst thing that ever happened were police coming to like bust the games.
Right.
Like that's worst or best case scenario, really, when you think about it.
Right. Were they pretty forgiving usually?
Yeah, normally they think it's like drugs.
This is my first time in the booth in the new setup.
Really?
Yeah, I got to play on the table once, but haven't been back here. It's nice. Love the new room. It's so beautiful.
Yes. We're proud of the studio.
It's very, very nice.
Safi is our game host. Bellagio and Anthony is our first dealer today. Anastasia, who you recognize as one of the great dealers here at the Lodge with the hockey sticks. The pride of Ukraine, Anastasia.
Ooh.
Oh, how about a boat for Lara?
What a flop for the pocket fours there. And Amber with the flush draws. This is going to be an interesting hand. Anastasia might peel here too with her sevens. She probably thinks she's good a lot of the time. Brick on the turn. See if Laura can extract some more value. Smart decision there for both players to let their hands go as they were drawing very, very thin. So Laura takes down a nice pot.
Yeah, Lara and her husband both play here at the Lodge regularly. A poker-playing couple. How would that work for you,
When she
Ash?
comes,
You think you could
start the first Nick game? Sure. Maybe that'll
be a
kind of
couple
start
with another
that
poker
part.
player?
Absolutely. Yeah.
Like, welcome.
I think it has its pros and its cons. You guys, you understand the journey. You understand what you're going through.
But if you're
But-
both having a bad month, that could hurt the household income.
Yeah, yes, and also just would be tough, you know, to,
Okay, Safi.
you know, go through that together.
Wife. Wine. Say that.
But definitely doable.
Immediately.
Lara again with a premium hand here, this time big slick.
Do you mind? Do you have more of those buckets? You're a magician. You're an
Puts in the
absolute
nice
magician.
3-bet here. Kristen gonna set mine here.
I know. He's 2.
Laura with position. Is it Lara?
Lara.
Lara. My
Yeah,
apologies.
Lara, and
Lara.
then we're going to have Lara coming in seat
Lara
8.
and Lara.
So
Okay.
fun. He
I'll
had
get it by the
to
end of the
eat
stream.
everything, so I need to be careful because he just did shit the other day. Andrew's like, did he just
Nice little down bet here. She's gonna take it down.
maybe?
How old is he?
2. Yeah.
Even though it is Friday, we are not going to play Fire Truck Friday. We will see some knit games.
So much like
and it's so
For
What's,
sure.
what's Fire Truck Friday?
Oh, Fire Truck Friday.
I think I
is-
missed this.
On Fire Friday is if you
it's cute when he
win
does
a
that.
hand, you get the fire truck. Win another hand, and everybody gives you $50. Win a third hand, everybody gives you $100. It keeps escalating by $50.
That's a fun one.
Yes, on Fire Friday, but not today, even though it is Friday.
Well, all my friends ended up getting casual because they're so independent.
yeah.
10. Yeah, and then I just started an ambassadorship.
I assume there'll be some shots or drinks taken in this game at some point.
You know, mix it up.
Yeah.
Sure, it'll get a little spicy. Ooh, Esther with pocket rockets.
Here we go.
Now that he's bigger, he kind of like pushes.
Everybody kind of just feeling each other out. Most of these women have not played against each other before.
Yeah,
Took him to Vail and
definitely going to take a bit for the table. Oh, look at this flop. Wow.
Nice.
Anastasia might be in trouble, especially if another club
Oh,
peels
my
off, and
goodness.
it does.
Does he
Still has a lot. Still has some equity here.
he has not yet. No.
Set of aces for Esther. Club draw.
Yeah, unless
She's
For
probably
Anastasia.
going to size up here. This board is, you know, definitely has hands that can continue, and yeah, I like the size by
all
Esther.
the kids to Vegas this past March, and they
You have double flush draw boards, a lot of combinations of hands that Anastasia's going to continue with, and this is one of them. She still has outs to the river.
Jeremy was like, no, I'm not.
Anastasia looking for a non-board pairing club.
Oh no, it's actually fun for kids. And some
I
people.
it was one of those. I was like,
Does not come.
never take their
I think
kid
it's
to Vegas,
definitely
but
getting more fun for kids. Like I think they're realizing
What is there to
more
do?
and more and more.
Or what did you guys? What was fun for them?
Sizing that is probably going to entice her to want to call.
Meow Wolf or place.
Makes the call with her queen.
Just top set, that's all. Nice hand for Esther there.
For fun.
Loved it.
Yep. There's so many. There's like
Anthony, I'm making this look like
internet
supposed to do that.
Yeah.
361 already watching.
They have like another building with
$1.
illumination.
What's up, everybody in the chat? I see you, Monster Gaming. How are you?
That's what it was.
They have like the flyer.
Cumulative winnings,
which
Esther's
is, like, specifically,
up early.
I think targeting kids. They have the roller coaster.
Yeah, she's been aggressive so far as well, so
They love the
starting off well.
They're how old are they?
The cards on the street, they were like, what?
Oh, okay. We took the 21 for his 21st birthday, but we decided to
Oh, that's really
all
cool.
of them.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's up, Caitlin?
Caitlin will be here
Yeah, I
tomorrow.
heard she's playing tomorrow. Sweet. Okay.
Hey, keep your
Excited to see Caitlin tomorrow.
That's so funny, Ted.
Caitlin and I are hanging out tonight, though.
Uh-oh.
Some shenanigans might happen later. Phoenix Kid, no, not today, unless they absolutely need me to. I'm going to be in the booth.
Little corner right here.
Andrew in here showing support for his wife, Kristy Moreno. What's up, Andrew?
Hello, Andrew.
Absolute demon crusher, I guess you could say.
Yes.
A sicko, we like to call him.
Hope he doesn't watch. Yes, he does.
Yeah, I was taking a break. I was telling Mike earlier. I was taking a break for poker, so
he thinks he
I
knows
was trying to
it.
be
Yeah, that's
disciplined
the
and stick to
problem.
my break, and now I'm having a little bit of FOMO. But I'm enjoying being in the booth. This is equally as fun to me.
It is a lot of fun.
And then you.
Caitlin said we sure are with the devil face, so shenanigans might be had later tonight.
Someone's name.
We got two hands that whiffed here, but Esther does have some nice backdoor firing opportunities. Any heart, a jack, she can
I'll look it up. If
hit
I
and
on my phone.
Yeah, that.
Like
Kind of a jump ball
The
here.
part where you think you
Goes
you-
check,
you-
check.
You're ignorant enough to think you know everything.
ooh.
Both players hit a 9.
Yeah, no, Kristy is actually. Now she's going to actually vet for value here, but going to be showing some bad news.
Socrates. I don't know. Maybe I'm an idiot. Someone in the comments will correct me.
I know. I'm
Go for
careful
it,
about. I
guys.
don't want to throw out any like names because I'm like people are watching. They're gonna be like, no, she doesn't know what she's talking about. Like, no,
We'll just all really confidently agree with you.
I think she's contemplating a raise here. She's seeing if she can put in the call.
Third club does come on the river, though.
Yeah.
Gotta be
She
careful there.
can't fold, though.
Ooh, our wine, girl. Our wine.
Going to be showing the bad news. The King 9.
Folks, lots happening here at the lodge this weekend. We've got the ladies' streams
Really?
It's in my locker, so I just
tomorrow.
grab it and then bring it in.
Rhonda from San Antonio. Kristy, who's playing today. Juan coming back to the studio under the lights. And Caitlin from Texas among the 4 that will be playing tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central.
Ooh, that's going to be a fun one. I love Juan.
Yes,
She's awesome.
she was here
Gotta be dramatic.
when we had that,
Dangerous.
what we think is the hand of the year.
Do you want it now or
When
do you
Bill
want it to
Perkins
show?
walked out of the studio after going all in and went to the airport.
Oh, that's right. I remember that.
So join us tomorrow, and then we'll tell you all about Sunday. It's a
in college 10 years ago.
Skull Mike overdid himself this week. The best
I'm still like, oh, I know how to open this wine.
game manager in the business, Skull
I
Mike.
can do anything.
Don't let him know that I gave him a compliment, please. The jiggities for Kristy.
We got Jamin in the chat says, let's go, Casey. How are you,
If it was warm,
Jamin?
it's going to be like a little messy, so hold on.
Kristen, you want to look at your hand?
AKA the Drawing Dead vlog.
Yes, I love Jamin.
Me too.
Let's see if she's worth it.
What's in the 3 bets?
Trash.
6 folds and 7 folds. See one folds.
Okay, I'm going to leave it open for you so you're not here leisure.
Llamas with the 420 super chat. Hello, Llamas.
It's an interesting number. 420.
It's not by mistake.
Ooh, and look at this flop.
2 checks.
2 spades against the overpair. This is a board Kristy can bet a little bit bigger than a down bet. There's draws and straight draws. Amber not going anywhere, obviously. Jacks are still vulnerable, so you know she might want to size up here a little bit, charge draws, and get value from worse. Yeah. like a catch-all sizing here.
C5 bets 260. C2 calling.
And a
Kristy
blank
doesn't
on the
like
river.
that king, though.
Yeah. The only king Amber should really show up here with is like king high spades, so she's got a bluff. Oh, she's gonna bluff at it. Okay, I like this. You're gonna have to. Oh, okay, she's going big. I like it. I like it. And she bets like half her stack here. This puts Kristy in a tough spot. Really, she's repping. There's actually a lot of misses on this board. A lot of missed draws and straight draws. Shouldn't have too many king X unless she has like king 9 suited, something like that. I don't know if you'd really slow play a set on this type of board. I don't know if you get here with that type of action. So, interesting spot for Kristy here.
Kristy used to work for Poker News. You probably remember seeing her on all those great broadcasts.
All right, guys, just need a second.
Oh, where is she?
Yeah, very tough spot here. Her line, I don't know if it makes, you know, a ton of sense unless she just decided to slow play a big hand.
Something weird happens when people enter the studio. Interesting things happen.
She unblocks spades too.
She lays it down.
She gonna show the bluff? I think she wants to. She's not gonna do it. Yeah, she's not gonna show.
Thank you.
Let me tell you, Amber can play cards. Like I said, been playing in the Austin area a number of years. Husband has played on our stream before, Grady.
You got it. I'll get you some. Thank you so much. Sure.
Very nice play.
Yeah, gets the bluff through. I like it. Like the aggression.
491 and growing. We've got some huge news to tell you about for fans of the stream. Some, as Doug Polk would put it, breaking news. Shout out to Doug, wherever you are.
Yeah, and VW Bug said, if you haven't done so yet, please show your support and hit that like button. Helps out the stream a lot. What's up, Jay Set? How are you? Good to see you in the chat.
35 once I get there.
You got a lot of fans, PokerFace Ash. We were talking earlier, the first time you ever played on our stream, you had under 10,000 subscribers. You were just somebody trying to build something.
Yeah, I
And,
believe you guys were too.
Yes, we grew together.
Yeah, we really did. Actually, it's so funny. We actually had very similar subscriber counts at that time.
Yeah, that's
and you guys
crazy.
have just blown up, and I've just been so proud of you guys and seeing
thank you.
know how far you guys have come and how far I've come in so many ways. It's been such a cool journey, and we're still going.
We are. And how do people check out your YouTube vlogs? Just go to YouTube, search PokerFace Ash.
Yeah, PokerFace Ash on YouTube. My website, pokerfaceash.com, gets you to all the links, my Discord, my Instagram, Twitter, and all that stuff. So, yeah, I'd appreciate it. Checking out. Hey, what's up, Alec Rome? How are you?
And there's Lara.
Yeah,
Now,
great.
it's not Laura. It's going to be Lara and Laura. She'll be in seat 8.
Yeah.
Same age as mine.
Hi, yeah, that's important.
Oh, I'm so happy to see you.
Same. Hi.
How are you? Yes. When I saw you at the ladies event, I was
Thanks, Yoda. Appreciate that.
2 pair for Laura.
With the 3 deuce.
an hour later, but it was you.
I heard it's not called the dirty diaper unless it's offsuit. Is
Yes.
that correct?
Yes.
Okay. I've heard this.
Trying to get back on the time zone.
Tuco and Azir, how are you? Everybody welcoming seat 8, Lara, to the table.
Amber.
Esther.
Esther, hi. Lara. Laura.
Oh, so Pokermomma.
Lara, like Sarah.
All right, so my suspicions were incorrect.
Nice to meet you.
What's up, Carolyn? How are you?
Okay, thank you.
Master C in the house. Hello.
Trying to get back on the time zone.
Right, yeah, I was in Germany.
Says go Pokermomma. Got a lot of Pokermomma fans in the chat.
For Oktoberfest, but
First time I ever met Poker Mama. Delightful
yeah, we did
lady.
go for a night.
Yeah, she's been in the industry for a while too.
Yes.
She's been doing her thing, and she just recently decided to hit the tournament circuit and has been absolutely crushing.
Something Dame, I didn't fully get it.
She has amassed a very nice Hendon mob in a very short amount of time, just absolutely crushing. So she's been fun to watch and see her hit the tournament streets. My love, my heart is in the tournament poker.
That's awesome.
No. 2 years ago?
What do you like?
A day and a half ago?
Time zones definitely.
Yeah, exactly. I just don't even know what day it is. Friday?
Yes.
Yeah.
Amber, the only one with a real piece of this flop here. 3 ways, ace high. I would agree, Rodney. It's a very nice looking table today.
Close second would be Big Daddy Chaz and Terrace.
Big Daddy Chaz is quite the handsome fella. Love me some Big Daddy Chaz. I miss playing with him, actually. It's been a minute.
I really love what Amber's doing here.
Yeah, she's being very assertive early, being aggressive, and yeah, playing well.
Straddle.
Folks, you're going to want to come make your plans to come to the lodge for the Holiday Classic, the main event. $500 buy-in, $500,000 guarantee. November 28th through December 3rd. The main event for the Holiday Classic, the lodge continues to put some of the greatest tournaments together.
Hot Sauce said, "Who's in the booth with Slick Rick today?"
The one and only PokerFace Ash.
What's up, Hot Sauce?
Well, he always wanted me to hang out, and I was like, dude, I don't know what's going on. Yeah. This is so boring. You know, it's boring for me. I'd rather go off and, you know, explore wherever we are. And then finally, I just got fed. Also, like, just afterwards, all the, you know, bantering about like what happened, and I'm just like, I just feel.
You feel like,
I just
is
felt
that good?
completely
Are we
left out.
happy? Are we?
If I feel left out of something, I need to. I need to find out what's going on.
Laura continues here
Kind of what happened.
with a flush draw.
It's cool because it's just, you know, it's another thing we can do together. And
Yeah, that's super
You studied the hybrid poker? The hybrid poker, MG hybrid poker?
yeah, I need to be better. Oh, I was on there for like maybe 20 minutes.
Yeah, I'm really
yesterday,
interested
just
in
trying to
looking at
brush up a little bit. Ooh, yeah.
What is that?
I hate when I get in the hand and now I'm like,
of course,
what are they
like,
talking
I know,
about?
and I'm not sure who his partner is.
Matt,
Mount
yeah,
Watt.
Matt and MJ. Yeah,
I'm like, what's hybrid poker?
Yeah. It's fantastic what they're doing. Like they're using AI to basically, test your skills, and then it adjusts and trains you.
I believe she's talking about some sort of poker software.
The hand, so you're designing this? Or
Oh no, sorry.
Man, AI is crazy, right?
It's a little scary.
So it's a little scary.
trained with it? Oh, cool.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I've heard really good things.
Yeah,
What's it called?
it's very
Hybrid
intuitive.
poker?
Hybrid poker?
Yeah.
I'm not heard of this.
Is it fully launched or it's in beta?
It's launched.
Oh wow. Okay. Well, I hope it goes well.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah.
Have
I'm proud of them. It's a
I'll string along with my little garbage.
fantastic app.
That's cool.
Gotta protect your kids.
I got some kids. We'll defend them to death.
Amber, once again, this time she hits top pair.
Esther's in a bit of trouble here if she doesn't improve.
Bill watching at home.
Actually, good question. I didn't even say bye to him before I left. It's just like running, like throwing things around. Like,
Did you drive up
And
from
Esther puts
no.
in the
our
raise.
place in
Yeah.
Boston.
Oh,
here.
okay, nice.
Yeah.
She assumes maybe her top pair is good right now.
We recently used your Austin suggestions,
Oh,
and we went to Sway.
okay.
It was the best Thai food I've ever had. It was so good.
Oh, good. I'm so
So
glad.
fun. And Sway. It's
Spelled
in,
SWAY.
Yeah, it's in Bee Cave.
I'm trying to remember. I don't think that's one that I've actually gone to.
Oh,
I've
okay,
just been
but it's on your
compiling a
list,
list of places that I get recommendations from other people.
Gotcha. It's
So-
really good.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
there's like a
Okay, so-
rooftop you can sit at, and you can have this view of the city. It's really nice.
Amber comes along here.
It's
Esther
Thai.
needs some help.
Thai fusion, maybe.
Right. I
Doesn't
remember
get
that.
it.
Really good.
That's awesome.
Where is it?
Bee Cave.
And Amber continues her assault on this table.
Yep, been the early aggressor and hitting hands and also winning hands she shouldn't have by bluffing. So
It's like
perfect combination for winning.
large size pot. Like, I had 7-5.
Folks, we told you about tomorrow's stream, another ladies event. How about Sunday? How about this one?
Wow.
This is an action-packed stream. The British Bulldog, Terrace, and Juan for some Sunday fun day.
Wow, that's going to be a fun one.
Yes.
I've seen Terrace play a few times on the stream, and every time I'm blown away at his crazy plays and aggressiveness. It's fun to watch.
Terrace, last stream, suggested they play a $5,000 knit game.
Oh, my gosh. No
And
way.
that got voted down.
Oh, yeah. Nobody wanted
He
to.
couldn't believe why nobody wanted to play for a $5,000 knit game.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, we should.
Well, I'm going to run to the bathroom then before we start.
No, really.
I start saying no at like $100 a person.
Exactly.
I was going to say, I think she's got you.
They're gone, right?
Ooh, let's make bad choices.
Then I'm going to run real quick.
I think the alcohol's flowing a tad bit more. I saw some champagne around the tails.
I don't know if they have knit buttons here.
This is a fun lineup today.
The
mixture of different styles and players here.
The last person to win a pot owes everyone a certain amount of money.
Kristy hits top pair.
She's going to bet it too. She also has ace of spades, which is nice for her hand.
Yeah, you gotta win a hand, and then you gotta show the hand. Then you can get rid of your knit button.
Then you can get it.
When does the knit game start? When they all agree?
Yeah, no, I think they've agreed to it, but Lara in seat 1 decided she needed to go to the restroom. You don't want to start a knit game
And they'll sit in front of our stack.
while you're in the bathroom. You know, you're
Or when you have to
losing
go.
hands. Yes,
Because
yes.
you then, yeah, it's happened to me where I had to wait because you couldn't afford to leave in case you lost, you could have won a hand.
And if you win a hand and you have to show your hand, then then he'll take the knit button away. And then, so
If you win and
if you
show.
win a hand and you have to show the hand.
But if you don't want to show, what happens?
I was playing on a live stream and I forgot to show my hand.
And
I got needled so bad.
It happens.
And I would have been so upset if I would have had. Fortunately, I ended up winning another hand, but it's painful to forget to put your knit button in the center. It's very painful. Pokermomma finally picks up a hand, a playable hand. She's going to raise the queen jack off from hijack.
We call it the kid rule here because the kid, who plays on a stream a lot, did it 3 times in one show.
Oh my gosh. I try hard to remember, but sometimes when you're in the, I had aces too when I had the knit, so I just was so focused on my hand.
We can't remind you to show your hand.
Sky-Fi with the $50 super chat. Thank you, Sky-Fi.
I know. That is what we've been told.
It's really fun, though.
See if Pokermomma continues here, and she's going to. She's probably going to take this one down as none of the players have anything. Lara has a little something with her straight draw. Ace high good at the moment.
And I think I had to pay the knit tax 3 times.
This board texture probably favors the big blind the most as well.
So it was the second most out of the whole table.
I feel like the knit game is how you end up seeing the wild hands of like 7-4 offsuit, King Deuce O, and like a 40K pot.
Yeah.
Not a great card for Pokermomma to continue barreling unless she thinks Lara just has.
Seen that many times on the stream. Like,
I know.
Like a couple months ago, right?
I like the aggression though.
like 3 or 4 months ago. Oh, it was before summer.
Yes.
Pokermomma knows she has the queen high here, so it's likely not good.
Lara's going to come along
She's still not believing it.
with way the best hand.
Can imagine Pokermomma bombing the river if it's a decent card. And that is not the best card
No,
for Pokermomma.
4-liner to a straight. Lara will check. It goes check, check, and Lara's going to win her first hand.
Nice hand.
Yeah, unfortunate run out for Pokermomma to continue her bluff line there. And Lara sticks in there and takes that down.
Progresses. Stacks.
All right, we are playing the knit game. You know how it works, folks. Everybody's going to get a knit button, place it right in front of them. Win a hand, you must show that winning hand to get rid of the knit button. Last person with the knit button in front of them will pay the nit tax.
Okay. If you are, you owe everyone $25.
And they're playing for $25
Show your hand. This is the last time you'll be
per player.
because it's an
And don't
unkind
remind
game.
anybody else.
Yes, do not remind
It's a 5 times.
Unless it's me.
Lara is at a little disadvantage in that we give a pregame instruction to everyone about the nit game, and Lara's getting it secondhand from the players right now.
And then you're
Okay, and you do like one a game or as many as you want. And then play a whole new game.
You can win at any point. Yeah, even if you take it down pre-flop, show your cards.
Yeah.
Okay. It doesn't have to be at.
Bill Perkins in chat.
Okay. Got it.
How you doing, Bill? Bill, obviously,
make it more.
remember the greatest hand ever played in the Lodge live stream history when Bill went all in
The first
and
time I
left
played, I didn't
the building.
Really understand the concept that the bounty was to everyone. I thought it was like
Gotta
one
love
set
it.
bounty, and so they were like, "Let's do 200," and I was like, "Sure."
Cowboys for Kristy here.
Picks up a big hand.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got to be a part of that tournament here at the Lodge, the Amazing Ladies tournament that they had here, where Bill donated and ended up
I think I played it.
being able to play on the Lodge final table. That was fun.
Like per player.
Yeah, splashed the prize pool 50 grand.
Yes, thanks to him. Had the highest score of my career at that moment before the summer, so that was cool.
I forgot that you finished so good in that.
Yeah, we
tournament.
all ICM chopped it. I took home my highest score. Sense has broken that, but we have 2 hands here, Ace-3 and Kristy's Kings. Ace-3 flops a little bit of something. She's going to need more help, though.
These nit buttons have been through it. Look at them.
Yeah, they are. Usually when I'm dealing, it's like so hard to say where's
Kristy way out in front here.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Because it's like so many.
I've made that mistake while playing too, where I've been like, "Oh, I can overcall this hand. I'm on the button," and I'm like, "I am not." I like your ring. I have this.
Probably see if she decides to raise.
I
Just
have
call.
another one too. That's
Just
like
gonna
actually
call
my
here.
wedding band from our wedding.
Amber looking for an ace or a 3-ball.
Here's 2. We've got a little corner.
Doesn't come. The Kings will hold up.
Oh no way.
Again, a 4-liner to a
I just
straight.
got upgraded, but originally it was one just like this.
Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, this
Because they
is
can
a
Does
gift
Kristy go for value here on this river?
Yeah.
Yes.
This was Valentine's Day, I think, and then
Is it
this
upside down? Oh, that's good to know.
Goes check, check. Kristy's
No
going to be the
good.
first person to get rid of her knit button.
because I
Does she remember, though?
Because I
Is she-
put
oh,
on
she
some
did toss it in.
shoulders,
Okay.
Yes.
Because she showed her cards. So.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice
And-
hand, Kristy.
You can see the big sigh of relief. She mentioned that she hasn't played a lot of poker. Recently, she's been spotted here at the Lodge Mahal.
Or, you know, some sort of...
It's her first stream back in 3 years.
you can't.
So pretty cool. Welcome back to the stream. I used to watch Kristy when she'd play on all sorts of streams back in the day. So welcome back to the live stream world. What's up, Aaron? How are you? Good to see you in chat.
Yes, Aaron.
Love Aaron. Cool guy.
Oh, okay.
We miss him.
Tell me how you do that.
Yeah.
You do that. So
He is
I'm
missed.
sure it's just me
the reader, right?
being used to worse quality streams. I'm sure this one picks up well.
I just need to...
100?
So this game is match the stack. So you can match the biggest stack at the table. See how big stacks get by the end of the night.
There is wine you're welcome to, by the way. We
3 calls. We got
thank you. We were on the same wavelength.
If you could, hit that thumbs up. Let's let people know we're on and subscribe to the channel.
Rick, was that you?
Yes.
What was that you diving?
Skydiving at 150,000.
Did you actually do that?
No, I'm going to once we hit 150,000.
Oh, 150 is a number.
Yes.
Oh, you guys are going to get there soon.
You ever been skydiving?
No, and I never will. It's just not in my nature to want to do something like that.
To get rid of it. Yeah, to get rid of it, yeah.
She didn't want to show it, but she had to.
I gotta show it.
Wow, that was not a bluff. It was a value bet. Nice hand, Esther.
I know, I was kind of sweating.
Huge shout out to the man himself, Skull Mike, who put this game together. If you want to play on the Lodge live stream, a couple ways you can do it. Go to the lodgepokerclub.com/livestream, fill out the questionnaire, or contact Skull Mike directly at Skull Mike Poker on his Instagram or Twitter. Start the conversation saying, hey, I'm coming to the Lodge on this date. Love to play on the Lodge live stream.
Oh.
How are you feeling about
started
skydiving?
Try to deal cards.
I started 3
It's
by
still a
3
while
with
away,
cards.
so I'm fine. When the
So just
door
know that this
opens
was
and
the
I get
hardest
pushed out,
day, but it'll
I might
need
have
like
second
the
thoughts.
It is what it is at that point. No
I will
turning
go
away.
viral one way or the other.
Outside fingers.
Yeah.
Someone else do this.
Ash skydives at 200K subs. Ooh,
And then you take your middle
I'll
finger and
skydive if I hit
as
half a
you,
million on my
push
YouTube channel.
your
There
two
you
outside
go.
fingers
We've
in.
heard it.
So outside fingers?
Yeah, outside fingers,
Middle finger.
and then middle finger in the middle, lift
Yep.
and push together.
Yeah,
and
you
it's
did
gonna
it.
be like so
Almost.
weird.
These
It's gonna
are
be so
easy.
weird.
Pokermomma, no hands really yet to battle with. We're gonna have a heads up flop here.
But if you can do
Sergio, I am PokerFace Ash. How you doing? Hope you're having a great day.
they're slippery. Yeah, they're clay.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Then if you can do it with 3 and 3, you can do it with like any amount, because it's easier with more weight.
Yeah, I just felt like that always looked really cool.
Yeah, like when
You
you
look
think
like you know what you're doing.
I'm such a dancer.
No, I totally believe that too.
I think I did
Thanks,
it.
Aaron.
When my friends
Appreciate
were
that.
first
Hope you're
teaching me
doing
how to
well.
play, I was like, okay, but
Good to
you can't
see
do
you in
that
chat.
thing, so I look like I know what I'm doing. So even when I don't know what I'm doing, I can.
One of my all-time favorite chatter names came into chat.
Yeah.
Sacre bleu.
Yeah, almost.
That is a cool name, actually.
Yeah.
I
That's the
think it's
configuration
easier
we
with
want.
4 chips in each sack.
What's up, Stephen Baines?
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, it's hard, but it's like
My #1 assistant and editor. What's up?
Nice.
Without him, I would not be sitting here. I'd be at home editing.
Very nice.
7 calls.
Kristy raising it up under the gun.
I feel like from playing poker, my pinky
A
dexterity.
couple of
has
suited
really
connected hands here. And Lara with the ace-8. Pokermomma gets to defend finally with the king-4 suited.
In the middle of the nit game, you see the red dot by some of their names. That signifies that they still have their nit button. Lara and Pokermomma in this hand.
4 check.
A little something for a few of these hands here.
Top check. 7, that's 60.
Anastasiia out in front at the moment, but Lara with the nut flush draw and a set for Lara. Wait, Lara? Lara and Lara. I got to get that. So Lara has the set of 3s here. This pot is going to get spicy.
Yes, Lara with the crabs.
Fireplace, adorable.
Curious to who be what?
Okay.
Nut flush draw for Lara. So we're going to have our first Lara versus Lara hand.
Tristan, I am not playing, taking a break, and happy and glad to be in the commentary booth here with these wonderful gentlemen.
Let's double it. 500.
Raise incoming from Lara. And Lara, loving life right now.
Wow. Still fairly deepish here.
All in?
Just gonna
All
rip it.
in.
It's a great play there. You're gonna get called by all worst hands, and
I call.
yeah, she's gonna go with it. She's got 27% equity here.
Let's do once. Okay.
Lara looking for a non-board pairing club.
Gives her another out here with the
Yeah.
7. Doesn't get there.
Well done.
Nice hand, Lara.
All right then.
So Lara is going to stack Lara. Tough one to get away from. Nut flush draw.
One-liner, and I was like, ugh. I was like, oh wait, she has the 8, not the 7.
I feel like they must be mad at me back there in the booth because I eat pretzels every time into my mic.
Lara now our big winner on the day.
I also thought about these, but they're not jingling.
That hand pretty much played itself with the stack sizes as they were.
Oh, good.
See the cumulative winnings. See the players still with their red knit button.
All right then.
If you want to give her big chips, maybe you can give your change.
Oh, yeah,
Folks,
You want to take
an incredible event
Either way, I'm gonna have
coming on Monday, and we've got some big news to tell you about this. This is Doyle Brunson Day, 12:01 a.m. Monday morning. This Monday, through 11:59 p.m. that same day. Win with 10 deuce in your hand. Trips are better. And your name will be put in a drawing.
Oh, good.
A couple things I want to tell you about here.
I can fly out there sometimes. You never know.
First of all, I'll be here at midnight, hoping others will join me for Midnight Madness to kick Doyle Brunson Day off. But we're also doing a stream. I will be playing on the stream at 12:30. We're going to do a 4-hour teaser stream Monday, and I'll be on the stream. Very rare appearance for me to be playing.
Yeah, I was about to say.
So that's Monday. Doyle Brunson Day. The drawing will come on the next day, Tuesday. We'll have a live coverage, and we'll put it on the YouTube channel of the drawing Tuesday around 1 p.m. So lots to tell you about. Hope you can all join us as we celebrate the memory of the godfather of poker, Doyle Brunson.
Pretty cool.
That's on my list.
I like that.
I want to go to Oktoberfest in Germany.
Yeah, it was cool. It was a lot of fun.
But I want to do the whole get up.
Yeah. No, next time when I go back next time, I'm for sure dressing up. Like, again, I just felt so left out.
What's up, TJ? Nice to meet you as well. Glad you're enjoying the stream.
My in-laws just went to Amsterdam and they said that they love America over there. And I was like, what? They were like, yeah, they have American cafes everywhere.
Anastasia with a big hand.
In Amsterdam? They're so cool. Why do they care about America?
Right.
But apparently it's
cool.
a thing.
I love Amsterdam.
I'm dying to go
Good
too.
city.
That's on the same
It's
list.
like one of my favorite European cities.
Yeah.
He's a Palm Terrier.
Oh, a Palm Terrier, not
Yeah.
Corgi.
But-
What's his
Yeah,
name?
Flynn.
Flynn.
Uh-huh.
Still have Flynn?
Yes. He's my little baby. He's my little boy.
He was so fun to watch.
Oh yeah, right. I know.
That was like the
The guys love. You guys all love having him come over.
Yes.
I was like, yes, I have babysitters. That's great.
Big slick for the pride of Ukraine, Anastasia.
I like the bigger sizing on that flop texture. A lot of hand combinations that will continue. No spade on the turn for Anastasia. She is still behind to the 5 of Amber.
Go check, check. Amber does have her knit button. Queen on the river gives 2 pair to Amber.
Not a good run out for Anastasia to keep firing bluffs, because even hands like Queen Jack get there, backdoor hearts. She's going to go for it. She's going to have to... Little does she know, Amber just has a pair of 5s. Oh, no, she has 2 pair. I'm sorry.
2 pair on the river.
I'm sorry.
That's all right.
Yeah, so she's going to have to bet very, very big to get her to fold to this. She's not... Probably not going to let this one go.
The big bet.
You're right.
I like the aggression by Anastasia. She knows she's not likely to win the hand if she checks, so...
Pot size bet. Gonna be tough for Amber to get rid of 2 pair here.
Yeah, she's trying to figure out what she beats that takes this line. She's thinking it over. Anastasia telling a story. Seems like she's trying to convince herself to fold. That's what it looks like.
You did.
She's maybe a little too high up with 2 pair here.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, good
Makes
call.
the call.
She's playing well.
That was exactly my dream.
Nice effort by Anastasia to barrel it. Got 2 pair to think about it.
It is.
Amber knows she doesn't beat much there
I know.
with that line.
Let's take a look at Anastasia's face when she gets called there. Saying,
Nice hand.
1K.
oops. There we go, right there.
Hey, that was cool.
Got a little,
You got some magic back here.
we got a little this, little that.
Wow, I'm learning.
Got the great stream room. There's Safi back there by the fireplace. Another amazing picture on above the fireplace.
Love this stream room so much. My favorite one by far.
Yeah, they're pretty much the same hand there.
What's up, Poker Beard? It is indeed. How are you, my
I
man?
can't say for sure.
Hope you're well.
It's easier to put it in.
Right.
Yeah, we need to have more female cash games in general, I think.
Well, here's my deal. You know, we don't have to have ladies' night to have ladies on our live stream.
You know, that's a very good point.
I love when ladies play on our live stream, whether it's ladies' night or non-ladies' night. So
I agree.
welcome, come all.
But I mean, this is fun.
This is the best.
I feel like lots of other people can just see a table and
Yeah, I've been meaning to make it over here and play on another live stream. So to do
You know
that.
you're always welcome.
Yeah, would love to.
Yeah, because Florida, the room
Very openable hand on the button here.
And so in Jacksonville was where
Folds over to her.
Okay. Right, because I was just I was just playing online and.
Yeah, because she's probably not going to have
Yeah, it's super different.
Getting spicy with ace-5 off here.
Playing at a table, I was like,
We'd like to see it.
Like learning that way because the player fields online are just so much tougher.
is
Or I feel like, yeah, by and large, they're tougher, in my opinion. So learning that way probably made you better.
Ash isn't on the table because I'm in the booth.
haven't played enough to know.
Okay, I forgot the knit game is still on, so she's getting spicy with ace-5 off there. Gets it through, gets to get rid of her knit button. Nice play, Kristen.
Guys, I forgot to stream. Are we tipping each hand or do we take care of you guys afterwards?
I usually do any can.
Yeah, I think in the higher stakes.
Oh, you tip each hand? Okay, so you this is the stuff I don't.
Some games,
You tip after. Yeah,
we just do it right away.
Is it true? She picked out the painting above the fireplace?
Safi,
Safi
yes.
did?
Yeah, game
Nice.
hosts have that in their responsibilities each day.
I love that.
Real Adeline to play a hand with y'all before.
Folks, who's coming to Doyle Brunson Day?
I know, I'm just teasing.
Show of hands in chat. We'd love to know who's coming. I've got a bet with somebody a total number of hands that qualify. Winning with 10 deuce trips or better. How many do you think over the course of 24 hours, tournament and cash games, no limit hold'em? What would you guess?
High pitch trying to get in the game today. I was asked to be a backup, so maybe high pitch can be the backup.
Neither of these players have their knit button. Something to think about when you're in a hand. Do they still have their knit button? Will they get crazy?
It's always a possibility.
Tito says he'll be here all day long.
Mind?
Are you showing to 100?
David says less than 20 hands. See, that's my thinking. I believe it's going to be less than 10. I've got a very nice wager, friendly wager, with a lodge regular that he's got 100 and above, and I've got 99 and below. I think I'm a lock for that. Because not only do you have to get dealt 10 deuce, you got to win trips or better.
Well, you know.
I get blankets in my car.
I don't think that's going to happen
Yeah, well,
100 times.
here it's always cold. And Birdie needs some wine, then you're gonna get hot.
That's true.
Hot.
That is true. All right.
Pierre says, I've played with Esther before. She's fearless. Yes, Esther.
Yeah.
Great poker player.
I totally get that.
No.
In seat 3.
Ooh, Kristen picks up aces here on the button. Dream spot. Aces on the button. Amber gonna want to see a flop with her Jack-9 and Esther in there with the 9-8 off. This game is getting a little loosey.
Big pot and amazing.
Everybody's got a little something something on this hand. Danger for Amber here, flopping top pair.
Amber is in a bit of trouble unless her hand improves here. Esther's probably got to let this one go. And she does.
No player with a club in their hand. Amber does pick up the open ender.
Yeah, it's going to be a card that might keep her in here.
And there's the fourth club, but the straight for Amber.
Wow. And she just insta-folds.
Bummer.
Yeah. Good fold, Kristen.
Ace is cracked.
This is probably one of the worst possible rivers she could have seen.
I forgot we were all saying that.
Can I get chips whenever you get a moment?
Kristy, how's Austin going for you?
It's great.
Yeah?
Yeah.
You got through the summer?
Yeah.
Hot summer?
Oh my goodness, it's really hot, but yeah, it's been great. I love it. How was your Europe trip?
Yeah, it was great too.
Yeah.
I was happy. It was one of those where I was like really finally like happy to come home, you know? Like at the end of it all, like really just was like wanted some normalcy. I'm like I do well with like a schedule and routine, you know? So I was like excited to get back into that. But otherwise it was great.
Amazing. Yeah. I saw some on social media. I feel like it's how we
Yeah, it's I know.
Are you going to be in Austin for a while?
So, no, until, what's today, Friday, until Sunday. But in October, which is like, what, 2 days away or something, we'll be here from second week ACL through F1.
Oh, okay.
So like basically the middle chunk of October will be here.
Nice.
So, yeah, are you guys going to do ACL?
We're looking at we might do Sunday.
Okay.
Wait, is it 2 weekends?
Two weekends.
I think Sunday of the first weekend.
Of the first weekend, okay.
They're talking about Austin City Limits, a great festival here in town.
Calendar, school calendar thing.
Usually happens in October.
You're like, she's traveling like every time. Every time.
I know, girl. I really am. I can barely keep up. Like, that's what I said. Like, sometimes I just wake up and, but is there a question where am I going? Nowhere, like, too far, which I'm thrilled about.
Folks, you're not going to want to miss this. Rampage coming to town versus Doug Polk. Heads up.
Like LA.
10-20,
They're
no
playing
limit.
10-20, no limit.
Just LA on the 5th and then
Rampage just loves to put himself in some crazy situations. Let's play heads up against the best heads up player in the world, eh?
October 12th.
I love Rampage.
Very good cards here.
He also appeared on our live stream with very few subscribers.
Yeah.
He had the punt heard round the world against E. McKenzie.
Yeah, I
and,
remember that.
And Rampage, kind of a big deal now. Kind of.
A little bit.
Kind of a big deal.
The guy's a maniac. I love him.
Great guy.
Oh, in November. Oh, yeah, we're going to Tanzania in November.
Flush draw for the pride of Ukraine, Anastasiia.
Just African safari excursion.
Pokermomma has some straight draw possibilities here.
It's like it's like one of my
Not
dreams.
going anywhere just yet.
Oh,
And Bill, to this day, he still says that his
Rampage just won the tournament, which is pretty
an
crazy.
African safari, and he went on
And
without me.
Anastasia hits her flush.
yeah.
But I'm like, okay, that's not okay.
It's time. Yeah. So when you go on an African safari, like did you book it through?
So it's through, gosh, I'm trying. I don't know what the company is called. I forget. But there's about like 150 people going, and so they've done this like excursion.
Overbet. Wow.
We kind of always plan our own trips and do our own things in like smaller groups, but this is one where we're just
Very
kinda,
interesting.
I'm just like jumping in on this already pre-planned thing. Friends of mine from here went to one in Egypt just a few months ago and said it was like the time of their life, like one of the best.
Pokermomma is
It's a company that like curates the trip.
quite confused about this bet size.
Because I'm typically like very involved in like planning our stuff, and it's like it's great because you're in control, but at the same
Good
time,
fold.
Lays it down.
and I'm excited just to like be.
Anastasia says, take my knit button, please.
Just relax, just go along for the ride.
She just wanted to get it done, I think. Just wanted to flip that nip button in.
And
Nice hand. Turns to flush.
yeah, we're gonna have to get our like visa.
Believe we're down to 2 players with their knit button. Pokermomma and Lara
What are they playing for? Is it
$25.
Okay, 25.
is what I heard.
Yeah, I know. Have you guys ever
Okay.
been?
No, but I have a lot of friends that
Safari
have been,
or
and they say it's the best
What's
thing
up,
ever.
Ethan? Ethan in the chat.
But that was like, we couldn't
you
do
did?
our safari. Yeah, I mean, I was in college, so I wouldn't have done like a nice curated trip.
Efan was a commentator
Elephant from here.
last week on one of our streams.
Or whatever, but
Did very well.
it was like the height of the ivory trade. So it was like way too dangerous.
Oh yeah, right.
At least that's what they told us. So
be out in
they
the-
didn't let us leave like Cape Town area.
Right.
But so I want to go back. I love to dive.
Where
so
was
I wanna
that?
do.
Ooh, wait, you love to dive? Like free dive?
Yeah, I love to dive.
Yes, girl, I love to free dive.
So I'm dying to do like.
It's hurting Pokermomma right now to not be able to play too many hands. She likes to get in the mix, and right now her card distribution's just been pretty dead.
Oh, not far at all. 'Cause I have a heart condition.
She'll get in there though.
How many of these ladies have you played with?
So I played briefly with Kristen, I think at like a Aria tournament one time. Besides that, played with Kristy once, and Pokermomma and I played together in tournaments all around. So played with her the most out of all of them, definitely. So yeah, just Pokermomma, Kristy, and Kristen I played with.
Like about that last time.
The weightlessness.
Anastasia's dealt to me before, I think.
Yes.
Wait, you guys are heads up with the nip button.
Oh shit.
Down to the wire.
As you're becoming more and more popular in the poker world, do you find that you get recognized over and over?
I do. I don't like.
And you're
It's
still
to the-
not used to it.
No, it's really like it's cool, and like pretty much anywhere I go and sit down, someone will say something, which is a very cool feeling, and yeah, it's nice.
But it's also interesting.
Yeah,
Let's see this hand. Pokermomma with ace 10 with the knit
she's
button.
probably contemplating putting in a 3-bet here. She need to go a little bit large. I would love to see the 3-bet here, and she does. Good spot to do it too.
I just crunched in the middle of your.
Oh, I take that back. Kristy wakes up with a monster, unfortunately.
Big slick. Chip values, the $1,000 chip. That yellow one is 1,000. Black chips 100, green chips 25, and red chips are $5. You might see a purple chip out there. That's 500.
See what she decides to do here.
I think he's promoting it.
He's like, do I see?
Princess of VPIP is in chat. She'll be playing tomorrow on the stream. The Princess of VPIP making her return to the stream table.
I like that name, Princess of VPIP.
That's Poop. That's Joe Strazzera's lovely wife.
Oh, okay. Very cool. Is she contemplating?
He liked this move, so I'm just gonna.
Okay, she does.
Want to call, but I think I'll leave it to you guys.
So Pokermomma here with the aggression factor because Kristy decides to just fly. Amber gonna set mine here. This pot's getting big. Interesting spot here.
Like a commentator. The truth is, I watch Spraggy videos and it sticks in my head when he says the big pot.
If Pokermomma continues her aggression, okay, she decides to check. Interesting. Interesting spot for these players.
Check.
Checks.
Okay, checks through. She's got to think that Kristy has a pretty strong hand there.
You better stop. You better stop.
She's going to come in with a bigger sizing here, which I would love to see. It looks like she is good sizing. Nice hand. Nice play here. Kristy most likely going to let it go, and we'll see how sticky Amber is. Yeah. Amber does have a straight draw and a pair. The thing is Pokermomma can be checking all of her strong hands out of position in that spot, so she still is actually uncapped, even though she checked flop. Can she get it through to let go of her nit button? Now Amber's kind of shown a little bit of weakness here with that posturing there, so I think she's going to end up letting it go here.
Oh, big bet.
Great bet size by Pokermomma. Well played. Gets the fold.
Well show her hand.
Well played. Let's go.
Get rid of the nit button, and I believe Lara will be the one paying the tax, if I'm not mistaken.
Beautifully played there by Pokermomma. Beautifully played. Well done. Nice bet size on the turn, too.
The river bet is going to be like a jam.
Yeah, she just heard her say river bet. She knows if she just calls there with her sevens, she's probably going to face a big bet on the river. So you have to think if you're going to go with your hand on the turn or not, really. And you just got to let that hand go.
Lara's carving out 7 $25 chips, one for each player, as she is going to be the first person to win the nit game, to lose the nit game.
You win it, but you kind of lose it.
Yeah, you don't want to be the last one with the button.
The nit game. I've done it on the Lodge stream many times. In fact, I have many Lodge live stream vlogs on my YouTube channel. Most of them consist of me losing the nit game.
Glad we could help.
Yeah. Actually, the biggest pots I ever played here were here at the Lodge. The Lodge live stream never disappoints with action, that's for sure.
No, that's for sure. And Lara's going to continue her aggression here. Queen 7 suited. Raising to 75.
Ooh, and Pokermomma with a very playable hand. And she just needs 2 cards to get in the mix, really. She's a really great player and knows how to find good spots. We got Mixon in the chat.
Yes, the Pitmaster General. Mixon Poker.
2 pretzel sticks. Oh, 1 pretzel stick.
Is that another bag?
And Pokermomma's going to win 2 in a row here.
Hey, I
Here she goes. She just needed the first one.
I know. I have like low blood pressure, so I'm trying to eat all the salty things. Yeah, it's really weird.
I'm supposed to be on a high salt diet because I have heart issues.
And that helps with that?
Isn't that weird?
Because I would think they don't want you to swell because, like, edema right around the heart. So I would think they would not want the sodium. So I wonder what the thought process behind that is.
I do not know. It shocked me when I was told.
Guess
So you just found out recently?
No, I've known since I was 21, I think.
You're like 21 now, right?
No, I'm
You're
20,
young.
I'm 28. I'm going to be 29 in a couple weeks.
Yeah. It's not that long ago.
In a couple weeks, yeah. Week and a half? I don't know. I'm in there.
Nit game is over. I'm sure we'll have another one really soon. Heads up, Esther and Kristen.
Check.
All hearts on this board. Esther with the Queen of Hearts.
No good.
Jerome not playing the On Fire
I
Friday.
feel like that Nick game was like an
Fire
hour
truck
and a half.
is
It was a long.
locked away in the garage.
75 years long. I don't know why.
It didn't feel that long.
I don't know why.
Yeah, but it was
about
the first time that I played it that I was like, oh, I thought you were just going crazy because you wanted to get rid of your nip button. So it's like,
I don't know
she's
why.
good
Like
at that big.
I opened so light into heads up nip buttons, and I was like, that's so stupid. What am I doing?
Yeah, the Nick button game puts on weird dynamics. You never know if they're just trying to get it through, if they actually have it. It's tough. I once 4-bet jammed pocket fives into queens thinking that he was just making a move.
Yeah.
And I was trying to make a move. It happens. It happens.
I can at least be like, hey, it's down to the wire.
That was my best lodge punt, actually.
Someone should have done that to me my first time.
We ended up
playing.
chopping.
I did get heads up nip button first time playing, and they were just like, figure it out, kid.
Yeah, Lara folded the queens, but she wasn't here.
Yeah, sometimes you fold some good hands when you're not in the room.
I didn't lose.
You just never know. Lara with the jiggities raises to 35.
Some nonsense.
And it got through?
I did get it.
And we're going to defend her straddle.
Yeah, it was really aggressive. I just went for it. And 3-0. No, if I don't pee, we're not.
I know, it's like, you gotta go all the way
I don't even want to
there.
do it. I just want to
You should make a tunnel or something. I
my
know.
bladder to be different.
Folks, let's hear from our stream sponsor, Upswing Poker.
What's up, guys? Doug Polk here with a quick story for you. 7 years ago, I founded Upswing Poker to create the best training course material out there. The result was the Upswing Lab. Unlike other subscription poker courses, the lab teaches you step-by-step how to become the best player at the table. When you join the lab, you don't just get thrown into a sea of videos. Instead, you get structured lessons that teach you crucial poker strategies that will help you win in no-limit hold'em games, whether it's cash games or tournaments, both online and live. Whether you're a beginner or an advanced poker player, the lab has what you need to take your game to the next level. As a Lodge viewer, you can get $50 off the Upswing Lab with coupon code LODGE50. The course is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk on your end to join the lab. If you're serious about improving your game, head on over now to upswingpoker.com, join the lab, and use coupon code LODGE50 to save $50 now. Looking forward to seeing you guys in the lab.
So it's like
Thank you, Doug. Use code LODGE50 for that special promotion.
45 minutes, 50 minutes from here.
Okay.
Yes, I was going to say
Back to the action.
I've been to Lake
I
Travis.
don't know.
Yeah.
Been nearby there. It's beautiful. Super, super nice.
And I literally haven't played Hold'em in forever. I only play PLO. So I'm like,
Oh, really?
trying, like, oh yeah, like
You're like, I have
you
no
have to use
out.
both cards.
What do I do?
Like sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, you just.
You're a PLO
You could just have a
crusher.
flush all the time if you want.
I know.
So funny.
Two checks.
Should have bet, but I don't have any.
King high, we're going to be good here.
Slick Rick along with the amazing PokerFace Ash. Check out her great vlogs on the YouTube land.
I know.
Just type in PokerFace Ash in YouTube and they'll go right to her channel. She has amazing content. She travels around playing poker.
Thanks, Rick.
And every now and then you'll see a great meal or two. You like good food.
I'm a super foodie.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and I love to cook. Love to cook. A lot of cooking on my Instagram, actually. I share a lot of my cooking shenanigans on there.
Hey, that's
Thanks, Yoda.
making
There you go.
About you. So you said you have a son, and he makes you omelets
So
in the morning.
did you play PLO?
I have before, but it's horrible. But I get so stuck there, and it's like you're never getting that back at Hold'em. You know, you go to Hold'em after that, and it's so slow. And yeah, I'm like, I can't do
Kristen
this
puts in the 3-bet. The Jack-9 suited.
This many.
Lara wakes up with a pocket pair.
Obviously, in tournament play, you play this, right? But I'm saying I haven't played like actual cash.
I try. Try to do it all. But it is tough. I'm always so happy when it's like a bomb pot. And it's like,
So you do
Pocket 8's a hand that's kind of stuck in the middle. You don't want to fold. You don't want to.
Ooh. How about a
4-bet it.
set for Lara?
I'm a really bad.
Just call and flop a set.
Need some time there.
Kristen picking up some outs there.
Plays really big here. The PLO.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do you play PLO?
I don't, but I'd like to play more.
There's a few questions, and sorry I missed one. I think someone asked earlier, what's my favorite or least favorite thing about traveling? It's I hate flying, so I hate the travel aspect. But I love going to new places. I just don't like the Uber, the flights. It's exhausting.
Yes.
So that's the toughest
So it's not
thing.
that you're scared of flying, you just don't like the process of...
Oh, I hate it. I'm very impatient, so I don't like waiting in lines. I don't like going through security.
I agree.
So that part, and then the part I love is meeting new people and playing in new places for sure. And then favorite thing about being a poker pro is being my own boss. Least favorite thing is the mental and emotional stress, how tough it is mentally to go through the swings.
What? I know. That's 100,000.
It's not for the faint of heart playing poker for a living.
I think, whenever you're
It comes with a lot of struggles, but the pros are you can set your own hours and be your own boss and make your own life, and I think that that's a really special thing.
That is special. Not everybody can do it.
It's like a dream job, but it comes with a lot of the sacrifices, too. Fly private?
That would be a lot of people with a lot of money love PLO and don't really know, they don't study anything. Dallas.
Maybe you're expected to be nice. I don't know.
You're welcome, Kyle.
Very good.
Anytime.
More surprising.
No,
I guess I'll
something
take
you like
Ashley and I did
on, watching. Where in Dallas do you live?
I live in North Dallas, like 30 minutes north of Dallas in a suburb there.
Like first is North
Somewhere around there. I don't want to say on the street in my city, but yeah. Yeah.
Play a lot.
That area.
Had to.
I like Dallas.
His name's Grady. Probably not, especially if you play during the day.
Yeah, so I play during the day mostly.
Yeah, for
I lose my
work
mind.
or
Yeah, ladies' tables always seem to be a bit more chatty than the mixed tables,
Yes.
which is fun.
My son is thinking about being an author.
We don't live, or we live 30 minutes away, so.
It's like close, but not close enough.
Close, but not,
Like,
yes.
He really loves like adventure
Ready,
stories.
like fiction?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, so like what are you
very
guys
talented at it,
what are you guys reading?
Pokermomma gonna probably peel here in the big.
Like what books are you reading?
Oh, you're an agent? You're a book agent?
Okay.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Called the straddle.
You don't read any books or listen
No,
to?
she's saying die with zero. She's saying bills.
Okay.
It's a must read.
It is.
Ooh, an open ender for Pokermomma here. No one else really with much of anything. She's gonna lead out. Great spot for her to lead with her equity and her 6-high here. Most likely gonna get folds as no one has anything. Takes it down.
I put her like very surface level.
Like self-help books?
No. Easy read? Yeah, easy read, very light. Yeah, I always get these like very
Like Colleen Hoover?
deep books, and then I'm like, I get like 20 pages in and never finish them. I'm like, I gotta stick to light reads.
They were talking about books they like to read, and Lara says Die with Zero. If you read that book, I've read it. I gifted it a few times. It's a great book.
Tastes good and
Easy to read and has a lot
I
of
love AI now.
good stuff for
it was so
how to look at life.
because he loves AI. He loves ChatGPT. He's like really into tech. He's 10.
Oh wow.
And he's really into tech.
Amber with a nice hand here in the cutoff.
You know, he did. He really did.
That's amazing.
I actually really thought that he did write it, but there was some concerns because of how
What
good
was it about?
It was about what's his name? The superhero.
Yeah, they don't want to like do anything
It was
too
about a
invasive
dream
until I'm
that
older.
he had,
And then
So
they
he was
don't want me on
supposed
beta
to write,
blockers again until I'm older. So like,
something
kinda
that
like
had really happened, but he
manage for now. Yeah,
thinks
do my
most
Gutter for Kristen, top pair for Amber, and a backdoor flush draw.
real thing.
Yeah.
Dream. Yeah.
right, but it allows him.
If she down bets here, she
He
can.
had that dream.
Kristen
He
peels.
really had the dream,
Right.
But it allowed
Realize.
him to be able to delve into that
Yeah.
world. But
Not a good
his
turn
favorite
card for
superhero
Kristen.
is- what's his name? It's the magician one. Not the Green Lantern.
Trips for Amber.
Kind of like the check by Amber induces Kristen to put in the bluff.
No, the one. Does he have like a
Harry Potter?
No. They've done like a few
Magic?
Sets the trap and then puts in the raise and gets the snap fold. Well played by Amber. Doing well in this stream today. Playing well.
Strange. Okay, I tried to downgrade him. I'm sorry.
So he wrote a whole story.
In stream games, all players get dealt in.
Mr. Battles and all sorts of stuff. But
You're not going to want to miss this. Put it on your calendar. The Holiday Classic, Black Friday through December 3rd, and this is the main event. $500,000 guarantee.
Kids are
$500 buy-in.
younger. Like
December 28th through December 3rd. Come to the lodge for the main event.
I have a feeling I'll be there.
You know, Black Friday is perfect, you know, because you just spent the day with your family. And maybe you're ready to get out. You've gotten your share of your turkey and football, which Thanksgiving is my favorite holiday. And family. Did I mention family? No, come on to the lodge.
I'm glad that they're bullying me because
I
have
what
the
you're
strength
feeling.
to, like, speak up.
That
and
sounds
tell
fun. I'll definitely be here for that.
He's like, there's other kids. He's 10.
Very excited for those series here. I always come out for them.
Or if I didn't stand up now, that they would just take it and they wouldn't,
People got some Christmas gifts. They're feeling very, like they're in the mood to donate.
Exactly.
Come pick up some punts here at the lodge.
What ends up happening is they end up like doing all these little microaggressions, so that it's not like so obvious to tell.
Yeah, it's not something
to
someone
tell
can call
an
them out.
adult. Yeah, like he'll come back from vacation and they'll be like, "Oh, Red's back," and then be like a big like noise, like, "Oh no," just like little things that like add up to his self-esteem or whatever. But he handles it really, really well. And what happens is it's the girls usually, and they kind of band together.
Like
and
mean girl energy.
Yeah, and then the good kids they kind of want to fall in line because they don't want to be picked on next. So it ends up kind of like developing a whole little thing. But he's handled it really well, and he's got really good self-esteem, and he understands where it's coming from. And
Christy with ace queen
keeping an eye on it.
on the button.
Yeah, he recognizes that they probably have issues and stuff at home. And
Anastasia, ace deuce suited comes along. 3 ways to the
I
flop.
remember what I was concerned with when I was 10, but it was certainly not.
Got her for Esther.
yeah, right.
Awesome.
This is a board that Christy can barrel some turn cards, and Esther gonna stay in with her gutter. Sticky. Yeah, it's great turn card for her to just continue aggression here. It's hard for someone to have a nutted hand in this spot, unless of course she has exactly a set or 2 pair, which probably would have raised flop. Christy gonna shut it down though.
Diamond on the river.
Esther
Christy
checks it.
with the queen of diamonds in her hand. Goes
Ace
check,
high.
check.
Ace high gonna be good. Yeah, didn't need to do anything other than take her ace high showdown there.
Do you edit?
No.
Nice hand, Christy.
I read a lot. I am like a manager to authors, so I represent authors. And then we do movie deals, book deals, anything that comes from a book.
All right, I
That's why I
gotta get
always
your
like to know
contact
what you
info.
girls
I
are
really have a
reading.
good little author, I promise you. I gotta get your info.
Besides poker books.
Have you ever done a kid-authored book?
It's all, well, we probably wouldn't. It's unless he has millions of followers.
Oh, okay.
Does he have millions of followers?
Not yet, but he's
Yeah.
working on it.
You know, all my sister's friends are reading, and this won't be a surprise to you, is the Colleen Hoover book.
Yep.
That's what
Oh, yeah, that's
all
what
of
she
them are
said.
reading.
What book's
Oh,
that
I
is?
was-
She kind of went, it's like romance novels, but she kind of got famous on TikTok, so.
Yes, it's like whatever story happens to go viral. It's not even necessarily the quality of the story. It's like just hitting the right wave at the right time, I feel like. On TikTok. I don't know.
She just went viral on TikTok, and then like it's kind of like 50 Shades of Grey, but not as bad as 50 Shades of Grey, but it's like that. So it's like
romancy.
I didn't think 50 Shades of Grey was very bad.
I know, but it's not 50 Shades. I'm saying it's not.
There we go. Little spice. Little spice.
Yeah, we got wine on the table, no beer. Classy wine talk going on. Yeah, Rhett is the man. Rhett is Pokermomma's son. He's a brilliant young kid. She was talking about her son there.
Different titles on the New York Times bestselling list. all through TikTok.
Call. It's virality. I used to work in that world.
I want to look this up.
I know.
Like, do I know these books?
I'm sure
Lara has a pair.
it starts with us, it ends with us.
Yeah,
So
it starts with ends with she's really
Esther, the same pair,
Verity,
dominating Lara with the ace.
So just like juicy, you know? It's just like, it's just a page turner, you know?
Do you know what's so popular now on TikTok? You think you've seen them? Is like the clips of movies. Maybe you haven't seen it. Okay, I love TikTok. No, it's like a clip of whatever film, like an independent film or whatever, and then they hook you in. And like their 3-minute clip, and you're like,
Poobah enters Chatsville. How you doing, Poobah? So tune in on
and you click, like,
Tuesday
watch, and then you have to watch all
after
11 parts of it. And it's
Doyle
like,
Brunson
you grew up
Appreciation
watching a movie
Day.
I would never have otherwise watched.
That's also really
That's
annoying
on
that people
Monday
are just using
from 12:01
that
a.m.
content
on the
for
2nd
followers
through
and
11:59 p.m. on the 2nd. Win a hand with 10 deuce in your hand. Has to be trips or better.
No, I
One card must play in your hand,
make money off of it. It's just
and you'll
they
get
just
your
wanna
name put
have
in a drawing. And on Tuesday, the next day,
sell the account usually.
we will draw.
Just got a ton of followers.
We will have it on a live stream
World
where Poobah and I will draw a name,
No, not anymore.
and that person will win $10,200.
What do you do now?
Good spot for Kristen to put in the 3-bet. I like this with the 10-9 suited. Must have been a straddle on because Kristy opened to 85.
Yeah, we live in Leander, but it'll be online. I'm like launching in the next month. I think.
So what are you going to sell?
Nice play there by
Women's
Kristen.
clothes, I think it'll
Love
be
3-betting
like,
that hand, by the way.
Cute hand. I didn't
All
understand.
online?
Good hand. Yeah, I think I'll do all online for now. Pew pew. Thank you. Yeah, I think I'll do all online for now. Name it after my great grandmother.
Cute. What is her name?
Catalina. It's Cuban. So yeah, I'll let you guys know.
Yeah,
When we open.
definitely.
I think it'll be like
Lots
oh
of
my
good
gosh,
vibes
literally,
at the
like, some,
table.
like,
You love
Yes.
to see
like
it.
kind of cutesy,
Really fun
like,
stream.
Kind of going with the seasons. I don't have like a exact like vision concept of like, oh, it's gonna be very like staple piece. Nothing like that. It's just gonna be like things that I would put in my closet. The best way that I can put it, to be honest.
And then you'll just promote it on your like social.
Yeah, on like my own socials and stuff. And I just wanted to do
Esther
something while I'm
limping the
getting my
9/8
license. I'm
suited.
getting my GC license to be a general contractor. So that's what I'm doing. I went to law school, and in a previous life I worked for Meta, like Facebook. So not anymore.
Lara with a big hand on the button.
Nice. C8 raise it for 150.
Former life.
Nice raise here.
C2 folds. C3 calls.
Esther didn't limp to fold the 9/8, so she's going to come along.
Sure.
Kristen going to peel as well.
3 ways to a flop.
Ten, 7, 5, 2 clubs. Lara with the ace of clubs.
Gonna continue firing with Big Slick.
C3 calls.
Open ender for Esther.
Heads up.
Kristen lets hers go.
Now Lara picks up the nut flush draw.
Is she going to fire or keep, try to realize her equity?
Let's see.
An overbet jam here would be kind of spicy. Think she's carving out a bet though.
25, 50, 100. All right, I'm gonna have to like, yeah, basically these guys are going in. Yeah.
All right, she carves out a bet of, let's see here.
Is that 25? It's only 100. Okay, sorry. Can I add? No, it's too late. Okay.
No. Can't add, but it's out
This is why
there.
I need the computer.
The bet's the bet at this point.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah.
Esther in a little bit of a tricky
Figure it out. Yeah, smart.
spot here.
10,000.
You have to be concerned that your straight outs, club straight outs aren't going to be good, so drawing a little thin here.
Nice bet from Lara.
Gets
We'll
it
take
done.
down the pot.
Oh, I don't have my net. I would have shown.
Nice pot there.
How big?
Is Lara new to the poker world? She's been playing a little bit?
You know, I don't know the whole story. I do know that she has played before.
I started playing the ladies tournament that was here for.
In my life than trying to do like an extreme Sudoku. I'm like,
I think she said something about getting back into it again, something along those lines.
I think I was like, this is easy, whatever.
Yeah. Give me an extreme one.
Quickly schooled, and I was like, well,
got
this is embarrassing.
I see 4 folds. 5 raises, a 35, 6 folds.
I'm getting really good at folding.
Yeah, me too.
Rocket.
8 calls. 1 calls. 2 calls.
Lara is duck hunting here. Pocket deuces.
It's a fun game.
Yes.
A little before my time.
You know really quick whether you can proceed or not.
Right.
It's the problem.
Check, C2, big check. C5 checks.
The Daffies.
C1 checks.
Oh, and she does hit the Daffy on the turn.
Oh, my goodness. Lara's starting to heat up. Yes, you do have a set. And it is beautiful.
I'm actually writing a book right now.
No way.
You are?
And Amber has the nut
memoir
flush draw.
about risk, love, and poker. It's about how my husband and I, like I said, we met in another
Amber looking for a club.
years ago, and then
There's the
we
boat
moved to Vegas.
for Lara.
And we almost got a divorce, and it's basically how we saved our marriage, leaning on everything that we learned, everything that poker taught us about risk, basically. Is how we
That's
rebuilt our
actually a
marriage.
really good idea.
And she
Yeah,
just puts in the call here with her full
Do you have a
house.
illustrator, or are you writing it yourself?
I'm writing it
She's going to win this hand.
Yeah, I'm in like a, I'm working with one of my favorite authors.
2 in a row for
In
Lara.
this like year-long
Nice hand.
class.
I thought it was
to get it done, but I'm writing it all myself, and yeah, I'm really excited.
Good for you. Send it to me when you have something to,
Yeah,
enough to read. That's a good
The
idea.
first draft is almost done.
So cool.
Yeah, thank
Okay, I will be your first reader, or whatever.
you. Yeah,
I'll be in
yeah,
line to read it.
Great.
Yeah, I don't know if you can do first.
Whatever.
I think Kristy just said her and Andrew are writing a book. That sounds very cool and interesting. To check that out.
Oh, you're gonna write a book?
Yeah, I'm writing it right now. Yeah.
Kristy does love to write. She
Yeah,
posts
it's
a lot
like
of her
I'm-
stuff on.
I'm like all in.
Instagram
like
and Twitter.
I'm working with this, like my favorite person who he's an incredible storyteller, and so.
What? I'm sorry, I missed the subject.
It's a memoir about risk, love, and poker. Basically, how Andrew and I leaned on everything that poker taught us about risk to like rebuild our marriage.
Oh, sorry. Go ahead. One more time.
It's a memoir about how Andrew and I, we've been together for like almost 20 years.
Oh my gosh, has it been that long?
Yeah, so it's crazy.
Holy.
Sorry. Yeah. So it's about how we leaned on everything poker taught us about risk to like rebuild.
John K. Question as new player, ace jack fold under the gun. No, I think your stone bottom of your ace x offsuit hands is going to be like ace 10 off, but depending on how the game's playing, ace jack off is an open under the gun
Motherfucker too.
Oh yeah, for sure.
in a game like this.
What's the worst part, you think? Like, what's the ugly part?
Of LA or Vegas?
Both.
I'd be curious.
Well, Vegas is like, I mean, it
Kristen gets there with her little gutter.
idolizes money and beauty.
The wheel
And like when you're
for
young,
Kristen.
And like a
Kristy
quick
doesn't
dopamine
have
hit,
anything to
right?
continue though.
Like
She's gonna let it
everything
go.
is about like a
yeah,
quick-
it's like it temptation. That's what it feeds off of. So like if you're young and you don't know who you are,
yeah,
and
that part.
you don't have
That
money,
part. Yeah,
and
that.
you're broke.
Yep.
Yep.
All those
It's
those
like-
things.
Yeah, it'll
Talk
really-
about a
it'll
true
just feed your-
grinder story and couple of and Kristy and Andrew. Andrew just works his butt off to be the best, and I mean, just his results have been incredible, and they've been able to have create a beautiful family with their son. I believe it's son.
Yes.
Yeah, and
then
I'm excited to
I
check
actually
this
worked
book out.
for
Sounds very
Card
interesting.
Player Magazine and Poker News
Okay.
I was a huge
for
fan
almost a decade.
of
and so I was,
Kristy
like,
when she was
pretty
with Poker
well-known
News.
in the
Yeah.
poker space like 10 years ago, like but
Yeah, I'm very actually inspired by Andrew
this is like a
and
first
her
year in
and
like 3 years.
how they've just worked hard to get where they are, and it shows that hard work pays off, and you have passion and the drive to do something, you can put your mind to do it.
Yeah, and Andrew's brother, Johnny Vibes.
Yep, love Johnny Vibes. Shout out to him as well.
And then I'm going to have to...
Is it kind of...
Before I started my vlog, I watched Johnny all the time and was very inspired by his content.
Yes.
Got to meet him shortly before I started my first vlog, actually, and I asked him some advice. It's pretty cool. Met him at my old poker room in Scottsdale, Arizona.
I'm an expert. Here's what...
Open ender for Amber, top pair for Esther. Kristen also has middle pair, ace kicker.
That you resonate with.
Yeah, like
from
I don't
my
want to
story,
be
basically.
I don't want to be like one of those like a relationship influencer or anything. I want to be a storyteller. I want to be like a real writer, you know. And I also think that people ingest these stories and lessons better if you don't hit them over the head, unless they're exactly looking for that. But
Lesson number one, lesson number two. Yeah, I feel that.
Yeah. I'm kind of the same way. I think I'm the same way for sure.
Yeah.
Like,
I think people.
if it's super direct, I don't necessarily take the feedback quite the same. Like in a way, like as if I had like understood it in a different manner.
Or like arrived to that conclusion yourself.
Or kind of been shown it, you know, like experiential learning versus like just some telling
River
and like absorb the information.
Esther's still out in front.
Exactly. I mean, unless you like have a problem and you're like, I need to solve it, then you want like that too. But I think if you want entertainment,
Amber has a hand that can check call bluff, but Esther doesn't put any more money in, and she's gonna turn over the best hand.
What is it, Jack? Ways of like teaching the relationship things, like being all in a relationship, or like, you know, playing to win instead of playing to lose, or not to lose. You know?
Anything you do.
Yeah. So,
you know, I think there are so many, especially since, because you like.
Esther says, I'm calling anything you do there.
Top pair, good.
So I think there's something really great about having a partner that also plays poker, and you know, the analogies of life. There's something there.
Learning how to navigate the emotions, I feel like was like the biggest lesson for me.
That's for you.
Like he was already so good at it when I met him. And then I had to learn because I was like a new poker player. And so I was like, how are you not just pissed all the time? And he's like, it's part of the game, babe. I'm like, I don't get it. I'm upset.
I'm a firm believer in the more you understand poker at a fundamental level, the easier it is to understand the variance you go through in this game. Although it still
PokerFace
hurts.
Ash doesn't go on tilt?
It's very, very rare.
Wow.
And even if I quote unquote tilt, I still am aware of it, and I try not to play worse. Although I mean, it's humanly not possible to not let your emotions affect you sometimes, but it rolls off your back a lot easier the more you play, and
take a break.
The more you kind of understand that it's literally just poker. And a lot of people think they're owed something. You know, it's just this like mentality that we have that if you have aces, they should always win. Well, in fact, that's just not true.
Right.
So, you know, even if you're a 90% favorite to win, there's still that 10% that you're not owed. So,
I can't even.
Kristy, nut flush draw here.
I can't be. I don't know. Yeah, I can't be rational.
Yeah.
You know,
I feel
I
like
just know
it's
that
so
about myself.
the opposite for me.
Really?
Yeah, I feel like I play poker like to disconnect everything else. But it like will
two
emotionally
pair now
affect
for
me. Well, not
Esther's.
anymore. I
This
think I'm
pot
getting better at it. But like
could get
it used to
interesting.
emotionally affect me what happens at the table. But like I love it because I come and I play and I'm just like nothing else is happening right now. This is
allows you to.
Right, yeah. That's
Thanks, Yoda, for putting my website up. And I have a lot of Q&As on there for how to become a pro, what you need to become a pro, how to face downswings. Like, a lot of common questions for poker players are there on my website if you want to check them out. Board runs out a little scary, and unfortunately, Kristy bricks off her nut flush draw.
Andrew Nemi stops by to say hello.
You're done with that if you'd.
Mr. Nemi, you never tilt, sir. You understand. You never tilt. Kristy thinks she's got a fire at it.
Oh.
Esther's just
Quick
not
call.
folding.
Yeah. Sorry, I was like, what would you call me on? Unless you had to sit, like,
yeah.
open-ended.
Nice hand.
Mr. Nemi in the chat. One of my favorite humans in all the land. Mr. Nemi.
Did you want to play in Ukraine or here? Here. when you arrived, like first when you arrived?
No, like 4 years ago.
Really?
When you were in Montana.
Yeah.
Great story about
I worked at
Anastasia.
at that time, and one guy is like, "Hey, I need a poker dealer. Can you do that?" I'm like,
She
"What is
moved
poker?"
to the United States, and she picked what she thought was close to Los
That's
Angeles,
how it started.
the booming metropolis
I love to hear everybody's stories because
of
it's never
Butte, Montana.
It's always like some. It's like, oh,
No way.
Yes. She
I've
wound
not
up
heard this story.
in Montana,
Or that's
dealt poker for a couple years, and then found her way to the lodge. But
He wrote.
she thought it looked close to L.A.
Like that.
from a map.
Oh
It
my
does.
goodness.
He also produced the podcast To Live and Die in LA.
okay.
Pokermomma just a bit card dead here.
wrote
Luckily,
a
she
lot
gets
of,
a range advantage board to
rough,
continue firing on.
Autobiographies, like or biographies, like Motley Crue and.
This would be a little to no equity bluff, but she's got to do it.
So what does Neil think about your book?
Takes it down.
Oh, thank you so much.
It's actually a great board to bluff,
I mean,
as
he thinks-
Anastasia shouldn't have that many
he likes my
strong
writing.
hands
It's
on
like-
that board. She'd be likely to
I'm working
3-bet
with, like,
aces,
there's
kings,
probably
ace, king suited, those types of hands.
10
So
other people in
Pokermomma
the
has massive range advantage on that board.
It's, you know.
Is it like a mastermind group?
Yeah.
That is a funny story. So then she started dealing poker?
Yes. She dealt poker, learned how to deal it,
Wow.
play it.
Amazing.
It's different.
I think she spent 2 years up there and then found her way to the
In
lodge.
Montana.
Yes.
Yeah.
Wow, and then she just finds her way to the best place in Austin. It's pretty cool.
Yes. Well, the best
Or
place.
Round Rock, I should say.
The best place
For poker.
You know, like a love
In
story.
Round
in
Rock.
the entire world.
For-
the lodge.
Okay.
Let's just, I mean, I'm a little partial. I get a little proud.
I hear that. You guys have every reason and right to be proud of this place.
It's just a fun place. I know there's other
I'll-
great places out there, but
Yeah, of course.
it's a fun place to play.
I'll never forget my first time here. I was so nervous and scared. And that was the biggest game I ever played in. And traveled from Arizona. It was my first live stream ever, my first out-of-town trip for poker. It was my first, many firsts,
So
actually.
we have a fond place in the PokerFace Ash heart.
You do. You really, really do.
It was, but it was her story that.
Yeah, but it had enough of it where it was like, oh, this is like interesting for the,
I loved
you know,
it.
behind the scenes stuff.
Yeah.
Can I tell you what I want to see as a consumer?
Mixon needling Andrew a little bit.
Expert go.
Mixon been on a heater.
Yes.
Prior,
Yeah,
whatever.
long
Won a
time coming for
circuit
him,
ring
too.
for about $55,000 this summer, and then killed it on a couple streams.
Like the
Yeah.
old
Makes some of the
monster
best
stories. I feel like
barbecue you'll
Casino
ever put in
is,
your
like, the
mouth.
Doesn't
only
he
movie
make
that
sauces or
showcases
something?
Yes, he
Yeah.
makes salsa.
all of the
He's a man of the world.
Yeah. Cool guy, nice guy. Shout out to Mixon.
Yes, ma'am. Thank you. And
Yeah, I was actually played that tournament. He won his ring in. And
But yes,
Pokermomma was
that's what
actually
I,
at
as a
that final
consumer,
table. He won his
Oh,
ring.
really?
Yeah.
If you got me one or movies
I think she
or
got
whatever
5th
about
in that one.
like the yeah,
What
I would
high
love to
school
see
in
that, like,
AZ?
something like that's so cool.
I went to Scottsdale Christian Academy.
This is like every
you go.
everything
Scottsdale,
you could
Arizona.
ever want. I
Starting
love how
point
they
guard.
actually
Yes,
put the
all 4
Starbucks menu in
years.
here, as though we
You
don't
were
all have
quite
it
the
memorized.
athlete.
Went on to playing college and then
Sorry, what do
coach
they have
college. Pokermomma probably gonna appeal here. I know her game pretty well, so. Pokermomma gonna appeal with Queen 9. Anastasia getting spicy with the Queen Jack off. I like that because it's not really a hand you just want to
Maybe then we
flat.
only have to make one order. I'll get a.
It's a nice hand to kind of 3-bet there.
Okay, perfect. I'll do it. Pokey sounds good.
Yeah, Pokeball for everybody. Around the Pokeballs.
Much love, Mixon. Anastasia gonna bet. Pokermomma has a piece of this with her
I mean, not
straight
really far
possibilities.
after Starbucks.
Yes, after Starbucks, yes.
She could also assume this is better for her range than Anastasia's, and she's gonna put in the raise. I love this play.
8,000 little.
Love it.
Yeah, they don't have like,
Any pre-made, not pre-made.
Nice play there. Pokermomma just so good at knowing where she's at and picking her spots.
no.
Thoughts on the DA
We're going
trade?
to thank you. I think we're going to in some way make this easy on you and all order
I could
from the
talk
same
Suns all day. I don't want to bore you guys. We've got a lot of cool table talk going on. But overall, love the trade. Was not a fan of DA. Felt like he didn't really play with a lot of heart. So
And then I'm going to pass it along. I
I'm
think
glad
there will
he's
be
gone.
more of us.
We have new blood coming in the Suns lineup, so I like that.
Nice.
Thanks, Mike, for the kind words. I really appreciate that.
I worked for the San Antonio Spurs back in the early 2000s, and in one of my first days on the job, Tim Duncan was contemplating making a move from San Antonio, and Phoenix was hot on his tail.
I remember that.
And had he made the move, don't think the Spurs would have won
I know. Sorry.
4 of their championships.
Yeah. Wow.
If he moved to Phoenix after he became a free agent. But he signed with the Spurs and spent the rest of his career there. And
that Spurs team, I hated them, quote unquote, because you guys just are rivals, and some fun memories playing. David Robinson, Tim Duncan, Parker, Sean Elliott.
Ginobili,
can't forget Ginobili, yeah. Good times. Lara here with the top pair and backdoor nut flush draw.
About a half and half.
Yeah, I was saying I don't really want to go to the Dallas arena. I feel like I'm cheating on my sons, but I'm gonna have to go sit in there to watch my sons play sometime this year. Oh yeah, Robert Ory. Let's not get into that. It's gonna hurt my heart and I have flashbacks.
Anastasiia, the nut flush draw and top pair. I'm sorry, a pair of kings. Lara with the top pair.
What's up, Jay Swisha? Glad to see you in the chat. How are you doing? Yeah, the Spurs were always known to be that tough-nosed defense team, so they're interesting. And Lara's hand's going to hold up here. Anastasiia thinking about something here. Wow,
that's
an almost full pot-sized bet.
That purple chip is $500.
Lara has a strong hand trying to decide. Anastasiia turning her hand into, oh, she gets the fold through with the nut flush blocker there. And the pair of kings.
Is this supposed to be Austin State Capitol? Like back in the day? Yeah. Groovy. The facade is the same, isn't it? Mm-hmm. So cool.
You know, it's bigger than the national capital.
Really?
That's amazing, actually.
Nice hand, Anastasiia, getting that through.
I don't know. I feel like I've heard that before. Now I should have said that. Am I right?
I don't know. I haven't seen it close enough to know.
So
the capitol's not as large as you'd think. I used to work there.
Lara's got some sort of notebook out. I wonder what that's about.
That is the menu we have here in the stream room. They are ordering food.
Nice.
I can't look it up.
But I used to work in the
top tier service here at the lodge.
She's got the notebook out. Don't know what that's about.
I thought she was writing down some notes on the table or something. I've seen that before.
Apparently this
Lara with the ace king suited.
Amber only. This state capital.
My favorite hand is ace of spades, ace of clubs.
Never mind. I heard it on the internet. Okay, you've been close enough. I don't think so.
I haven't been close enough to this one to know for sure. But I can tell you that the other statue, ironically, in DC, this is like my only fun fact I have, so like soak it up, okay? This is all I have about DC. You want me to be big? You got it. Is that the Capitol in DC, the very statue on the top is called the Freedom Statue, and ironically it was put there by a slave. But it's called the Freedom Statue. Isn't that crazy?
They were talking earlier about the Capitol here in Texas that's located in downtown Austin. It is the largest Capitol building in all of the land, even larger than the U.S. Capitol. They are correct, whoever said that.
I know.
We learned that in Texas history when I went through the school district here in Austin.
That was like a big deal.
You've been in Austin your whole life?
Since I was 8 years old.
Wow.
Austin had 250,000 people and was the 50th largest city in the United States when I moved here. Now it's the 10th largest city.
Yeah, I'm turning 29 in 2 weeks.
Amazing.
Happy birthday.
Thanks.
So I have this thing that I don't know. So you know how like people ask you your age? Most of the time, I want to say most of the time, but some women lie. They be like, I'm 30.
Non-pocket aces hand favorite. I'll have to go with the 10-9 suited, just for fun.
I think you should always say 5 years old.
Lara with the big hand here.
Whoa. What's your skincare routine? You got it. You got it, right? like, yeah, I'm like, no, not gonna lie. When Kristy said she and her husband, when she and her husband said when she said she and her husband have been together for 19 years, I was like, you're lying. Like, you do not look like you could have been with anyone for 19 years.
You look so young.
Oh my God. 10? No, I'm like this close.
Chalk that conversation up to something you'd never see
Been with anyone for 20 years.
on a table with Big Daddy Chaz
Kristy right now.
Oh, yeah, I know.
and a group of guys. When somebody asks how old you are, just say 5 years older. That just won't happen on a conversation, but I love it.
Like the, anyway.
Lara, I'll go next. Did you go?
Folks, you're not going to want to miss it.
I'm good.
Oh, you're not eating?
I'm not hungry. I just ate.
Tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central.
I was like scrambling.
I know.
Ladies' weekend continues as Rhonda will be coming to town. Kristy will be playing again. Juan and Caitlin from Texas.
Hey, I was ready to.
Liz will also be playing, and the Princess of VPIP.
I had some wine. My husband won today.
Is that a thing?
Nakia will be on the felt tomorrow. So it's going to be an incredible stream.
Girls walk like this for a minute, like this.
As Ladies' Weekend, as Skull created an incredible
I do.
lineup, both
Around my tummy too.
I have to wait, but my
all weekend long, because Sunday's going to be
I do
an incredible stream as well.
Same. I do early with the dogs. I do like. Oh. And then I go back to bed.
That's really respectable.
Pokermomma gonna outflop everybody here with their ace 10 suited.
Like when the sun's going down at like 8.
Esther has some backdoor spade possibilities. Pokermomma also slightly distracted and trying to order some food.
She's ordering. Now, you know her well. What is she going to order?
So she likes crunchy food. So anything with a crunch, she's gonna order something crunchy.
Smartest, but he's so sweet.
He said he's not the smartest.
He's not the smartest, but he's so sweet.
I don't know what the menu's like, but
It's extensive.
she loves Greek food and Mexican food. She might go for tacos. She's been known to love some tacos.
She'll like limp on one paw and be like, you're lying.
She takes it down and ordering food at the same time.
So like she'll whatever go potty inside or something. We'll be like, Kira, like no bad whatever, and she'll be like.
I've had something like
nice
that.
hand, Pokermomma.
Will try to like play you.
Like you evil.
Yeah, that's crazy.
No, she knows.
Wow.
She's too smart.
Nick game will probably be back on at some point, I would imagine.
Oh, yeah.
Sorry. ADHD. All of that. That's white wine. Yeah, so can we go back to a topic that I like to talk about a lot? And they published this like diet from the 70s in Vogue. Have you guys seen this?
No.
Where it's like, when you wake up in the morning, you should have 2 hard-boiled eggs, 1 glass of white wine, and a glass of black coffee. Or a cup of
Things have
coffee.
changed since the 70s, huh?
Afternoon, you should have 2 hard-boiled eggs, 2 glasses of white wine.
We've learned a lot in science
Yes.
on what's healthy and what's not.
How wild is that? And it's like was actually published in Vogue in 1970. I'm like, oh my God.
Drink a glass of wine in the morning.
I'm just following the Vogue diet, you know, standard.
Pokermomma with the suited Robbie hand.
She thought about it.
I think we're coming up on the anniversary of that fateful day in poker history.
What a thing that was. What a thing that was.
Need 5 checks. I have a nothing. Don't worry about me.
Lara puts in her raise here.
Pocket 10s for Lara.
Let's just see what happens.
I agree.
That's my favorite thing to do. Just
Like it.
4 players will see this flop. Bellagio Anthony will give us 3. Couple clubs for Anastasia. Also a pair. Notice the equity there, even though Lara has pocket 10s.
Card.
Anastasia. Now it flips.
Okay, we'll see what happens.
Kristy gonna start betting here with her pair of 3s.
Calling it.
C8 calls. C3 folds.
Check mark for Lara here.
7 checks. C8 checks.
Esther's busy with the menu. Kristy's going to fire out here with a pair of threes.
I was going to say, if she bombs the river, she could get it through, although Lara's a little bit of a wild card. She might find the call.
A lob.
But I was going to say, on a blank river, she maybe could get this through. She wants to know. She said she's making the call.
Great call there.
Yes.
Lara's going to show the winner. Take down the chips and nice smile.
Nice hand.
I saw what happened, and it wasn't the best. Thanks, Dan.
PokerFace Ash, star point guard, high school and college. Most points you ever scored in a game?
It's a little painful, but 38, almost
Oh
the
my
40,
goodness.
almost the 40 bomb. And you know what? I don't want to even admit this, but I missed a wide open layup to make the 40 points.
Oh, PokerFace Ash, 38 though.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah,
because that's
I led the nation in points per game, assists per game, free throw percentage, 92%.
Oh my goodness.
I was an All-American. Man, those were the glory days. Put me back in college. Nothing like playing college sports, by the way.
Goodness.
Animals are the best.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, those are the days, man. Take me back.
She's like, I
miss basketball so much.
I
mean, I love some humans, but like,
Yeah.
my dog is
I love every
my dog is
animal.
better than like most humans.
Adam Sandler had a great joke about the night that Will Chamberlain scored 100 points in the huddle during a timeout. His teammate says, I'm open.
They're just like,
Yeah, he's not passing.
right, exactly. Yeah.
He's not passing the
Wow,
ball.
that's impressive. You led the nation
Yeah.
in all those categories as a point guard.
Yeah, I would, yeah.
I don't want to hear judgment about it.
I like to go to the free throw line a lot. I had the highest free throw percentage, but also shot the most free throws in the league as well.
Wow.
Yeah.
Do you mind giving me?
It was fun.
Aren't big Halloween people, but.
How do you think the poker satisfies the competitive juices that you had growing up?
Man, there's nothing quite like it, but it does in some ways. It does in some ways. There's some similarities too. I learned a lot from playing college and well, just sports all my life. You learn discipline. You learn so many cool things that can translate into playing poker, which has been helpful.
Oh, ours hate too. Oh, a scarf.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
How is Steve?
I was actually training to play overseas. Trying to, continue my career after college, and I ended up tearing my shoulder and getting into coaching college instead. So that was the end of the road for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I feel like I'm just gonna.
Plus a hard life and not a lot of money in it, so I decided to go a different route.
So I don't. It's fine. They're gonna get over it eventually.
Hey, I've been wanting some basketball prop bets, so. Me and Jonah played a little this summer, actually.
He is tall.
He also played in college a little bit.
Forward to that.
After this hand, I want to ask you about a prop bet that
Okay.
The little one will fight.
that Big Daddy Chaz was going to
P.S.
bet somebody. I wanted in on it.
Kristen with the ace king.
And, like, have you seen the
Anastasia's some straight
Okay,
draw
I feel like you haven't
possibilities
seen
here.
it.
Open-ended
So,
for
like,
Lara.
there's like a suit or whatever that
She's
they
gonna
will
bet
wear.
her open-ender.
Yes, and there's a box attached, and it makes it look like there's a little person on the front of the dog, like holding the box. And when they run, it like shakes frantically. It's probably the cutest thing in the world.
See 7 checks.
Open ender for Anastasiia now. Open ender for Lara.
I like this play here. I like this. It's gonna be aggressive. Anastasiia, but not gonna go anywhere yet with her open ender.
How about a straight for Lara?
Lara just gets there,
Y'all, if I don't have to go to the bathroom again, I mean, like.
although her ace high was good already. Now she's gonna go for some value, most likely.
Being a hydrated girly.
Semi-bluffing and then getting there is just a great feeling.
I did walk all the way over there. And I was thinking, wait a second, I was going to go to this one.
I want to walk through this.
It's a men's room.
Oh, it's 500.
No.
500, and there's the quick fold from Anastasiia. And another smile from Lara. She's going to show her straight. So here was the bet prop.
Okay.
Big Daddy Chaz was going to go to a gymnasium and take 100 three-point shots. I assume from the college line. Let's just assume that.
Okay.
And he said out of 100, he was going to make a minimum of 30.
Oh.
And I said, no, you won't.
No.
And it was, there was going to be people driving down to San Antonio to watch this, and it never happened.
Oh. That's actually harder, way harder to do than you'd think.
I agree. He claims to say that he is the three-point shooting king.
Oh no, this is.
I should have eaten banana.
Interesting. Does he play basketball?
I don't think so.
I don't think he's. I'm not saying he can't do it. I'm just saying it's harder than one would think to make 30 out of 100.
You have to, Kristy.
Yeah.
Just no peer pressure.
Yeah, I don't want. We all went with poke bowls. No, that's but I'm not saying you
Poke
need to. I
bowls.
just wanted
That
you to
sounds
know
good.
that if you're like the one person eating a hamburger and you're like, sorry, I didn't get the memo.
But like we're all doing it.
Yeah,
So
don't feel pressured, but do.
I want to see one of them order a double cheeseburger with fries. Come on.
Oh my God, maybe you should order something in case you get hungry later.
Yeah, that's true. I will.
I have. Oh,
I know, that's true. So yeah, it's going to be like 30 or 40 minutes.
Sorry? Could even be an hour. That was me with. Okay, this is a good time, right? This is a good time to potty. I'm gonna go.
The ladies for Pokermomma.
Call for fun.
Lara, who's started to heat up with King Jack offsuit. Top pair for Lara, but it is still the queens for Pokermomma. Gut shot for Kristy.
C4 bets 120.
Backdoor diamonds and a straight draw gutter for Kristy.
Top calls. CD calls.
A little something for everybody here.
Another diamond for Kristy. Little combo draw now.
Yep, picks up some more equity. Pokermomma's still a board that you want to continue going for value on. See what sizing she chooses.
4 bets 375.
Good size here.
Calls.
What is it? 375?
375.
Okay, she
Lara
likes to
with
call.
top pair. Looking for some help. And the queens are going to hold.
Four checks. 5 checks.
Should check down here as Lara has showdown value. But she goes all in.
Wow, all in. Oh, wow.
Was not expecting that.
This one's gonna take some time. It's a huge bet on the river by Lara. It's almost like you're turning your hand into a bluff, but you just kind of, maybe she just figures she's shoving for value here. Tough spot for Pokermomma because she was facing 2 opponents calling 2 streets. And Lara, kind of a wild card. You know, she's more of a recreational player, so it's just very hard to kind of range them sometimes.
I was definitely expecting just the check,
The check
with
back.
the showdown value. A top pair on the board.
So she could maybe have a hand like 10-8 of diamonds. Pretty much calling in the big blind. Pretty much all 2 pairs maybe suited, like not all, but you know, Jack 9 suited, for example. Could even have a hand like 5-6 of spades. So there are, you know, combos that she loses to. With that big bet, it's just so hard to call off there with 1 pair, just not knowing where you're at.
Thank you. Nice hand.
Incredible bet. She needed it.
Yeah, little does she know.
To get it done.
Got the best hand to fold.
I made a big fold. Same. I think it was a good fold.
See Pokermomma's reaction as we look at the cumulative winnings. Lara in seat 1 up 27-45. Amber, Lara, and Esther. Pokermomma all winning, throwing the party right now. Kristy down 22-60.
She wants to build a sandcastle.
Let's look at Pokermomma's reaction on the all-in.
I had an overpair. Just solve that right there.
When you said I made a big fold, I assumed queens was my first guess.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, nice guess. I assumed it was a good
We've all been there before.
I feel like it was good.
There's the VPIP. Everybody playing a ton of hands.
We'll find out later.
Yeah, that was on top of my list.
Oh my God, this is so hard. There's like so many things.
Bill Perkins checked in the chat, says, that's a Perkins, max pressure. Bill, what I'm waiting for Lara to do is go all in and leave the building. That's when we'll know she's a Perkins.
I'm trying. It's the wrong date, but I feel like, is there a faster way than...
So much that I like can't even possibly.
Great play, though. She got the best hand to fold.
You're supposed to shake it and wear it all the time. And
Shake it?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, right, to
like actually calibrate it or whatever.
Recalibrate it, right, that's true.
But I don't know that there's a better way
Kinda good
to change the date than what I'm doing right now. And maybe you can pull it further. I don't know. Ah, check.
Kristy, can you have a...
This would be a great flop for Monday's Doyle Brunson Day. And did I mention, folks, that on Monday we are going to stream a special stream on Monday from 12:30 to 4:30, and I'll be playing on that stream, folks.
I prayed for no
Doyle Brunson Day coming this Monday from 12:01 a.m. on the 2nd through 11:59. Win a hand with 10 deuce in your hand. As long as it's trips or better and you use one out of your hand, you will be registered. Your name will be put in a drawing.
Streams have you been on?
And on Tuesday, the 3rd, we will draw
Like you both have
winner?
insanely strong hands.
Like there's no
$10,200.
Neither of you can ever fold, so you're gonna get all the money in.
Doyle Brunson Day.
Like the way that
it's kind of like spots that are like, oh. Because coolers are coolers, whatever. They're going to have it.
So like let's say, let's say you go all in pre, both of you, and you have aces.
Yeah, still, it's not fun.
I'm not, neither of you are holding pre.
Right. Got it.
It's a lot.
And it could be in any spot, like any kind of situation.
Coolers like flush over flush.
Nothing you can do.
Things like that.
Maybe I just feel like I've been on the wrong end too many times. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, or are you doing good?
Waiting for that.
I'm going to be here at 12:01 a.m. I think I'm going to stay because we've got a great Sunday stream. Look at this stream coming up on Sunday. British Bulldog, Terrace, Juan will be playing. High stakes live stream on Sunday. And I'll just stay here. 12:01 a.m. I'll kick off
today, to be honest.
Doyle Brunson Day.
I always wear my smartwatch, but you can't wear that in here, right?
I almost never wear a watch, but I'm going from here to Dallas to see one of my friends, so I was like, oh, let me pack a little more.
It's time, folks, for roll call. Let us know where you're watching from all over the world. We'll try to give you a shout out.
It's really blingy in Houston. It's apparently blingy. Can you confirm?
I think even more. Can you confirm or deny? I would confirm, but then I think that even Dallas more so. I think Dallas is right.
Yes.
Yes. You can confirm.
Yes.
I've only been once, and it's been years, but it's what I've gathered from friends.
Are you going to play poker in Dallas?
I'm like so chill.
No, I'm helping a friend move. I'm not even moving boxes. She doesn't want to be alone with the movers. And then she is modeling clothes for the boutique.
Fresno,
We're gonna
good
do
year.
pictures there. I'm so excited. I have like all my inventory
like a little
in the car.
While she's moving,
Are you a
like,
photographer? Are you gonna do like the?
I'm not a
You hire
photographer,
someone, or are you
but
just gonna?
I'm just gonna do it. Shot on iPhone 15, ladies. It's gonna be great. I think it's like more what people are looking for these days anyway.
Two big hands here. Anastasia with the ace
And I'll
queen.
do like on my body type and hers, but hers is like way more
Like the
conducive
four
to
bet
selling
from
clothes than mine.
Amber,
I have, like,
putting
a
on the
super
max
specific
pressure with
body
her
type. Like, it's
top
not
of range
gonna work
hand.
for everyone.
I think everybody is.
Good fold by Anastasia there.
That's what I'm thinking. Yeah,
you know
like,
what I mean? Like,
Ace queen kind of, ace queen offsuit specifically kind of shrinks up to a 4-betting
well, it looks like
range.
that on you, but when
Spaghetti Man from Dallas, Amy from the UK, Hiker from Jasper, Georgia, David from Fresno, Mark Anderson from Goodyear, Arizona,
just look vulgar on me. Like,
Robert from Potter County, Pennsylvania, Mike from Atlanta,
and then I'll do like the
Patrice from Montreal, Canada, Jerome Teal, part of Australian Mafia from Melbourne,
It'll be fun.
Anthony King from Derbyshire,
I don't know about
franchise quarterback from New Hampshire,
when I see like models that look like
Poker Beard from Phoenix, home of PokerFace Ash.
Yeah, friend of mine, Poker Beard.
Yeah, you're like,
nah, that doesn't look good.
Thank you all for
yes. Give me
tuning
the
in.
colored glasses.
Pokermomma raising it up with pocket sixes.
My sister, who's, I think I mentioned her first, she's 18. She's like a cheerleader in college, like perfect, adorable, little, like you can put anything on her, she'll look perfect. So I'll have her do some clothes too. So you'll get all the range. It'll be like a very good American vibe of like, do you want to see this on this size? It is.
So you're not gonna have a physical store, just online?
Pokermomma facing overcard, headed to this flop 3 ways. She does get outflopped by a royal flush draw
Whenever.
and a pair Anastasia.
See how it goes.
where are you finding your clothes, or like where are you finding the
Can I tell you?
brand? Are you yeah you
Can I
can
tell you that being yeah you can tell
Yes,
Can I tell you that finding wholesalers is like going to war?
Really?
Yeah. It's so insane. Like to try to get a denim wholesaler, you have to like fight people. It's so crazy. But you go to trade shows is like the best way I find.
Okay.
And then you like make relationships with the
Anastasia
wholesalers.
gonna continue here.
And see if they can give you like early access to things and all that. But
Amber
mostly you
hits
just have to have,
the
like, your legal
stone
paperwork,
nuts
and
on
then
the
you make a
river, and
profile,
it
and
gives
you go shopping
Anastasia
with
2
normal
pair.
Oh my goodness.
You have to buy a certain amount.
She's such a great river card for Ambers. Anastasia is going to interact with that card a lot as well.
Gotcha. Because you need to be able to see, feel, touch.
I like to touch and feel everything.
Yeah, otherwise you're like guessing, right?
Yeah,
Or
which
you can order.
She can just go big here.
Well, they send you.
And she does the overbet,
Oh
I
my
believe.
goodness, yes.
1,000. We love to see it. And Anastasia is thinking about it. Props to her for just not flicking it in here. She's losing to any 10 at this point.
What a nasty river card. 2 pair for Anastasia.
Can she get away from it with her 2 pair?
Broadway.
This overbet here on the river. I like the overbet though by Amber.
I want to see 10. Show me.
Oh my goodness.
Not just any 10, the nut 10.
Wow, let the redraw.
Just a royal flush draw turned into the nut straight on the river. Nice hand, Amber.
Amber and her family were gracious to host the lodge employee July 4th party at their beautiful home. Boy, did we have fun.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
And they were incredibly generous.
Thanks for the kind words, Carrie. Appreciate that.
I think Carrie managed a compliment for both you and me in that one.
Okay, tell me everything.
That is true.
You love it. What's your honest review?
I like it. I mean, honestly, I feel like now it's just sort of part of me, you know? It's like my skin's like
morphed into your
grown
body.
over it. And
Pokermomma
I'm
with
used
the
to
suited
wearing it, so like sometimes I
connectors.
just forget even to check it because, you know, for the analytics. But what do I like to know about it? I guess it's like mainly for tracking sleep.
White.
And then somewhat, mainly for tracking sleep, because I'm curious, like, what I do the day before, like, how it affects my sleep.
Open-ended for Pokermomma, but nobody with a club in their hand.
Or
You're doing like a whole
Pokermomma can start bluffing at this now. Let's see what she decides to do here.
yeah, it's really interesting. It also tells you, you know, it can tell you, like, how many,
She does have an open-ender
generally,
still.
like, how many calories you're burning, and then you kind of
Yeah.
carry something like that.
I think it helps because like with so much travel and back and forth.
She's gonna fire at this. She really has no choice with her 8 high here.
Just like looking at it and being like, okay,
Gets the
I
fold.
should probably take it easy.
Well done,
Or
Pokermomma.
like, you know, oh wow, I got really good sleep. Like today, I can like
pile on a little
I can do
more.
exactly.
Yeah.
I can do a little more exercise because I like even though I might not be feeling quite that way, like it kind of like lets you have the know, like, you have-
reserves.
exactly. Yeah.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I
Would
find
you
it
recommend it for someone who does not yet have it morphed to their skin?
Yeah, I would recommend it.
Okay,
I would.
I'm gonna try it.
Yeah, I would. I think it's
do you have to charge it?
not often, honestly. Like maybe
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
is it once a week? And not
Oh, wow.
not for long. It charges very fast.
Oh, wow.
So I just keep the little thing, and you like slide it off. You literally just like put it on the charger.
Brian, the
and
answer is
maybe,
yes,
like,
they
2
are.
hours or 3 hours, and it's fully charged. And it reminds you too. Like the app will just send you.
Low battery.
The app will just send you a reminder to say. Low battery, like put it on the charger before you go to bed. And you're like, oh yeah, okay, nice, and I'll do that, you know. Or sometimes I forget.
Esther says no limping. Gonna raise it up with the ace-6 off here.
Call.
Call.
That flush draw for Lara.
He checks. He checks. That's 100.
Dirty Dan in the chat. What's up, Dirty?
Two calls. Two calls. Heads up.
Heads up. Amber looking for a 9, 10, or jack. There's the 9.
He checks.
I like this pressure from Lara here.
That's 300.
She's had a decent amount of equity.
Does have a straight draw. Third pair is not that attractive.
Kind of hard to hang on there with just third pair, hoping to improve your hand if you don't think you're good already.
Like the play from Lara.
There she goes. Takes it down with the worst hand.
She is putting some pressure on these ladies.
Right, Amber. Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Max pressure.
So pretty.
Every time I different.
Have you heard of that new brand, the one that doesn't, it's like inexpensive, but it like doesn't wear?
What's it called?
It's Apple.
PokerFace Ash, I don't know if you saw me out there
Someone needs to tell me.
this summer in Vegas, but you had a deep run, and I was
Shower doesn't. It's like
right there watching you for about an
Were you
hour.
there?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
And I,
strand of.
That was the most
You were in the
stressful.
zone.
Yeah, that was the most stressful couple of hours I've ever played. Is Lara here wakes up with pocket kings.
You carry it in your place.
Yeah,
I wasn't stalking you. There were a lot of people
I was
watching you.
I was so happy to see everybody. You could feel the thick pressure and anxiousness everybody felt at the last 2 tables remaining. So close to a bracelet final table. That was the run of my life for sure so far.
Great run as we see more clubs.
Yeah, not a flop you want to see with 2 red kings here.
The moms are gonna like.
I love the moms. Okay, is this
And their
so
teenage
lame?
daughters, so that's the same.
Yes, okay, because I was thinking of my mom and my sister.
Amber
when I was
needs
making exactly
an
the
8-ball corner
different people I was
pocket.
thinking about. She's starting college, and then
Or a bet.
obviously like a.
Don't think Lara can get away. She makes the call.
Yes. Oh my gosh, I've totally stolen. Like I walk in and I'm like, "Hi, how are you? I'm
So
opening
which
a boutique
ones
in
have you
another
liked
state."
that you're?
In Florida.
Amber
in
gonna have to do
Jacksonville, I really
something
like this one called Mac.
interesting
M-A-K-K.
probably
They're,
to
like,
get Lara to fold
local,
here.
Adorable. There's one in Miami called Princesa that does like so cute. I love.
She gives up.
I mean, I'm a huge Revolve.
They're gonna
fan,
take this
Francesca's
one down.
fan, like,
So
stuff
what
like
is
that.
your price range gonna be more like Revolve?
It'll be more
higher?
like Francesca's than Revolve.
okay.
It'll be
Lara's starting to heat
a
up.
lot under.
Yeah,
100.
picking up some pots.
Several hands in a
And some
row.
hands.
From Miami. Oh, yeah, born and raised in Miami.
So what was the event and what did you cash for?
Okay, so a $1,500 monster stack.
Yes.
8,300 people entered.
Yes.
I got 16th for 57,000, but I was 15 people away from 1.1 million. And I had Joe Cata to my left for about 4 hours, so crazy day.
I was there. I was watching you, but 57,000. I know you wanted the $1 million payday in the bracelet, but entering the tournament, I think if somebody would have told you, Ash, we're going to give you 16th place, I think you would have taken it.
I would have taken it. Had to dodge a lot of landmines, and I ran pretty good on my flips on day 4. I can't complain. Cannot complain.
Well, good for you. I was happy for you.
Yeah, that was my new high score. The one before that was the Lodge Ladies chop that we had here.
So you've had quite the year.
Yeah, it's been a great year. It's been my little breakout year. Hope to continue on it through the rest of the summer. I mean, the rest of this year and into next summer.
But don't switch seats, because I might.
4 ways to this flop, king high.
The song is in order. Check.
King high board checks through. Still nobody with much of anything. Kristy's 3 is the best hand.
Queen high. Beat it.
4-3 off. It's gonna take this one down.
Kristy's 3 is going to win that $110 monster. Once again, we want to give a big shout out to Skull Mike, who put together not only today's stream, which everybody seems to be loving, but how about this one tomorrow?
Are you going to hang out in Austin for
Rhonda coming from San Antonio. Kristy, who's playing on this stream. Juan. Caitlin. You'll see Liz, a lodge dealer, will be playing tomorrow. And the Princess of VPIP, part of the 8 that will be on the table. And then,
I only go to.
How about this one on Sunday? Sunday Fun Day with Juan, the British Bulldog, and Terrace.
The competitor.
Terrace, the man who wanted to play a $5,000 knit game.
Pierre, late addition to the game today. That was supposed to be in the lineup, but had to cancel last minute. So might have not had lunch yet. We'll allow it.
I think he has a point. Fire lineups.
Yeah, he said he was home waiting for the call. Aces for Definitely a great weekend.
It's really unbelievable lately in the past 2 weeks or so how just one heat, one seat is just so incredibly hot.
Lady streams like this are going to have to become.
We saw Stash run up 2K to 40K. We saw Mixon run it up.
We're holding you to
and now Llama just binks top set, already off to a hot start.
FOMO,
so
but,
perhaps it's his day to shine.
I actually love commentating.
Open ender for Kevin.
Trying to stick to my month-long break from travel and poker.
Gut shot for CB.
So we got a flush draw for
So everybody's
Esther.
got a little
Lot of
something
equity
except
here.
for
And
Porter.
then Lara has the straight draw on top pair.
Yeah. So we'll go 3 ways.
They changed the rules.
There's the 10.
He's doing too many tries.
CB now with the jack high straight.
So I cursed Llama.
I apologize for that, folks. That was a Slick Rick error right there. I did not press a button.
It happens. So Lara is pair of 6s still ahead. See what Esther decides to do here. Gonna bet for value, looks like.
That's 250.
Such a good flop for me.
Aggression.
Takes down another pot. Nice hand.
E. Newton. That's it. Yep. I was like, it's E something. Ethel. Where did I get that from? E. Newton.
Anthony, how long are you with us? The whole time?
No, it's about
Yeah.
I feel like it's been.
Dang. Wait, what time are we playing from?
I don't know. 8?
8? What is the time now?
how long?
I found out what day it was, but not the time. You're like, it's a time.
I could have found. That's what I was thinking.
I think we're getting food then.
I thought it was 2 to 8, but I
Because by 8, I'll be starving.
No, that sounds
By
right.
8.
That sounds right to me.
Did you just got the cake?
Okay, I didn't know. I didn't know it was a joke.
I'll be yeah, it does sound kind of weird.
But it makes
It's
sense.
usually dark when I leave.
Yeah.
Esther with the King Jack offsuit variety this time, gonna raise it up to 50.
Oh, when you peek a little bit.
Oh,
so.
thank you.
I haven't been in that. It's
Yeah,
happened
yeah,
twice, but I
those
wasn't in.
survive.
I had folded
You're
behind.
almost like,
so
oh,
I
she
just
looks like
wanna-
she's got raisin chips.
Yeah.
Just raw. I had already folded that you were
Put in the
Raise.
raise.
Not me.
There it
You built a
goes.
wall, so
260.
you're safe.
Yeah.
And Esther does put in the quick fold with the worst hand, so another pot.
Ooh, yes.
Haven't seen another knit game. We had one early.
I imagine it's coming soon.
I'm gonna start building sand.
Maybe they're just waiting for Anastasiia to get
I
back.
can build a dang nice castle. Sorry. Small. 5.
There's Anastasiia.
Ooh, bless you. Ooh, castles.
25.
Missed you.
3/4.
Yeah, that's more intimidating, right?
Oh, wait, I love it.
Boom.
5 folds.
Ooh, you just built that.
I know. Yeah, don't take my chips, guys. I just built this.
8 folds. 1 folds.
Huh? Oh, is there more white? If there is, then sure. Thank you. Do I do more? No, that's just. I feel like it's like the hedges, you know?
Pokermomma gonna make a good fold here, being out of position
perfect. I
against the
needed-
pocket
thank you.
tens
That's
of
what I
Kristen. It's a good 3-bet spot for her.
Yeah.
She's stacking her chips in a little,
Yeah. Okay,
looks like a
so
pyramid triangle kind of thing.
This is like the moat.
Are you a chip stacker?
Right?
No,
You just put them in 20s and
I do.
go on?
I'm a 20 stacker.
Me too.
Yeah, keeps it easy for me. I'm just so used to it.
Wow. That is, I mean,
That's a heavy pour right there for Kristen.
She said she wanted wine. She got some.
leave like that.
One pot for you.
She's gonna be
Well,
hopefully
ladies,
sipping on that for a while. If not, the stream could get really interesting very quickly.
Castle's coming down.
We have Joey Ingram in the chat. We do.
Joey Ingram. Joey Jackets, as I call him. The
Joey?
man has more jackets than any man should be allowed to have.
The swagger jackets too. It's not just like any jackets. The swag jackets.
The jacket game is strong with
Yeah,
that young man.
It is. Shout out to Joey, one of my favorite poker people in the poker world.
Aces for Kristy here.
Raises 125.
More vino, Darren says. Anastasia. Oh, Anastasia puts in the 3 bets. This is going to get interesting.
Anastasiia took a little break, came back firing. Kristy's loving life.
Ooh,
3-bet into aces.
I don't know. Okay, hold on. I have an idea.
And there's the 4-bet to 400. Anastasia says, well,
Your ace-7 shrinks up quite a bit facing a
that's
4-bet.
dangerous. That's dangerous looking.
She has position. Let's see what she decides to do. Correctly lets it go. Nice hand, Kristy.
Thank you.
Did we ever get a finish on our poll on which grouped people are going to win on the game today?
let's see.
Hey, don't feel bad. I have about the same amount.
I don't know.
Looks
I
like
can't-
Anastasia and Laura got the most votes, I would assume, with 39%.
Let's have a chat.
Spaghetti Man, every 6, 7 hands, you'll see cumulative winnings. So hang tight. If you haven't seen them in a little while, you will see the cumulative winnings. We try to do that every 6 or 7 hands. Heads up, Kristen and Esther. to pair for Esther.
I'm inclined to believe you. Whee!
And the vino is starting to flow in the studio under the lights.
We sure do. All right.
It's Friday.
Back for kids.
They're having fun.
I'm so live to just be like, I'm making 25. Oh, oops.
Yeah, that's so true, actually.
Keep drinking your wine.
Yeah. I mean, apparently, you have like a long game here, don't you? A long game.
The long game, getting everyone to drink, loosen up the game.
Watch your cups.
At least
Anastasia picking up pocket tens here.
Nikki's in chat.
Says,
Mickey,
go
a
Anastasia.
game host, and dealer here at the lodge.
Like, yeah. I tuned in live. Okay, me too. I'm such a freak. Where it was
like I didn't have to watch it.
It was like I had a mega pint.
Why? I was like somehow.
Oh no, I was
I don't
obsessed.
know why, and I'm really not. I don't watch reality TV.
No, me either.
Like,
but it was
mostly,
like it was our OJ. This was our OJ moment.
it kind of is, right?
Don't you think?
I don't know. Yeah.
So
it's funny because it was right. It was like during and after my
Lara
wedding, too. It was
outflops the
down.
pocket
I would,
tens here.
Like sneak away, and I'd be like watching, like trying to catch up on everything, and it was kind of a nice distraction from all like the chaos. You know?
Oh no, thank you. So this is my mega pint from the trial.
That is a big glass of white
Did you
wine.
watch like the Netflix version of it?
Yes, they did a
Kinda
great
like the-
job.
oh,
So
okay.
that, yeah, I didn't watch that. 'Cause I don't feel like you need to, but
Johnny Depp
I'm
and
curious kind of like how they portrayed it. I don't know how else.
I
Like,
always just do the podcast.
oh,
They had so. I feel like I was
It
inundated.
was kind of
I followed on TikTok.
it was super interesting.
You kind of get sucked in, right?
You
and then
totally
you're like,
do.
you have to go back to work and do other stuff.
I need to know, and she doesn't know.
He's an alcoholic.
What are you talking about?
The Johnny Depp podcast.
Heartbreaking.
I kind of needed to know, like, if I'm sure.
Yeah, like
you
is
know.
this gonna
But they're
break
talking about the
viral?
Netflix.
Yeah.
No, I
Documentary.
found it
I
was
didn't.
so crazy because I feel like it was like
on the trial.
the first time that I can remember since like the Me Too movement where people were coming down so heavily. Like, well, wait a minute, there's a line. Like,
Right.
you know what I mean? It was like actually, for the most part, I saw like a very balanced view, which was so impressive. Yeah. Wait, I'm running out of reds, so there you go.
But Johnny's lawyer, that female, I forget what her name is. Wow.
Camille
what a
Brown,
freaking
right?
boss.
Camille something.
Yeah, right.
No, they
her.
made every right
She's such a
decision in terms
badass.
of putting who in the front. Oh my gosh, they crushed it. They crushed it. Good job, and I love Johnny.
Top pair for Amber here.
C2, that's 75, C3 folds. 6 folds. Thank you.
And takes it down.
Okay. Do we look phenomenal? Do we need our mega pint?
Yeah, I feel like we need
Wait, we
glasses
need the
in
mega
there,
pint.
yeah.
I'm so sorry. Can we?
You guys should have your glasses. I don't know.
Getting a little more chatty.
Wait, you have to have your glasses of wine in the picture.
For a pic.
I what?
The wine is flowing.
You mean my bucket of champagne?
Yes.
You want post?
Mega pint. Coming at you live.
Well, it wasn't. Oh, you saw it? Or you heard? Value bluff, kind of. Yeah. Kind of turned into.
Oh, you value bluff, yeah.
Yeah. Jack.
King, jack off.
Or Jack.
I had pocket.
Oh, it's Jack high board, right?
You had queens. Yeah.
Pokermomma finding out the bad news of her fold with the queens. Also, it's kind of hard to hero with one pair there, so can't fault her too much for the fold.
And then you're like,
Definitely. I was like, I could get totally. I mean,
I'd say so far that might be the hand of the day that we
Yeah.
have.
funny too.
Yeah.
Like I
I was just trying to get
clinical anxiety. Like I am an anxious person. I have anxiety, so it's kind of funny that I like decided to like get into poker and like
it's
put myself
curative.
put myself in these spots sometimes because my anxiety just will, like build, and I'm like, why am I like volunteering for this? You know.
But I feel like it is curative.
There is upside when it goes right, but then you know.
I mean, but I do play polo.
No, I
It's been a Yeah.
It's also kind of like a safe way to exercise the anxiety because you're not going to die.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Right. Unless if I do have a panic attack, you guys know what's going on, and you'll just I'll give you my backup.
Anastasia picks up a pair of sixes, and Pokermomma is going to start betting.
Yeah. Like a physical response almost. Yes. That happens to me too.
Pokermomma dead to a 4. Doesn't come. Let's see if Anastasia holds on. Pokermomma's going to fire again here.
If I know her,
when I
I
know
would say she's going to fire.
Like only capped at a certain level, like it's not that scary, it's not whatever. Right. And then in my
85 into a $100 pot.
Physiologically.
And Anastasia makes the call and says, I can win a hand.
There she goes. Hand for Anastasia.
It is a very physical.
Yeah,
it's not psychological. It's not emotional.
Right, it doesn't
It's
toy
just
with you after you leave.
It's a physical response.
Yeah.
That like heightens everything.
And here we see Lisa will be coming in for Anthony.
Treadmill or something like that.
Lisa, another incredible dealer here at the lodge.
Like really bad anxiety.
We're going to wave goodbye to Bellagio Anthony probably next hand.
My brain confused like the signal with like triggering anxiety. Such a strange.
Pierre asks, why can't the boys have a glass of wine and talk about anxiety? Pierre, you can. Next stream that you are on, I want you to talk about what makes you anxious, Pierre.
Chips, money.
Yeah. It's only money. I have a sweatshirt that says that. It's only money.
Pierre, one of the newest citizens of the United States.
Well, we're sweet. I mean, I'm learning, you know.
And an overall great dude.
Like
hearts for everybody here. Hearts would be spicy.
I have so many.
No hearts though.
And there's some really great ones. There's one called Rooted, where like if I'm actually having an anxiety attack, that I will like pull up and you like kind of swipe through, and it tells you like everything is going to be all right. And then you're like, okay, you can also like read it back to you if you want, you know, and then you swipe to the next one, and they're like, this is just your anxiety.
Anastasia picks up another pot. It's got to feel good to drag chips when things are going a little bit rough. Hopefully that'll help her get something going here.
You need someone around that, like, you know, I don't know, it's very it's soothing and it grounds you. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And it just reminds you, like, this is.
Cumulative winnings, Amber, the big winner, up 3,300. Lara up 2,870. Lara up 1,550, and Esther at 440. Everybody else in the red. Pokermomma just down 25 bucks.
About even.
Anastasia
I used to travel.
throwing the party right now, down 3480. Although she has won a few hands of late.
Trigger you, yeah.
Because I'm such a routine person. I have like such bad ADHD.
There's the V-pips.
I like to have things like not. I have ADHD.
Folks, we are dangerously close to 150,000 subscribers.
Like everything is done in my life.
If we get to 150, I made this commitment to Chatsville. We get to 150,000, I'll jump out of an airplane. Well, it's getting close, folks.
Wow.
So help get me in the air.
You are very close.
Down for whatevs.
Subscribe to our channel, have some fun. We promise to bring it strong every day that we are on air.
I like it. All right. I like it.
Is that the nip button?
Yep.
And if it's red, we'll do 50.
Okay, nip button game.
Oh, and they're deciding a red flop, they'll do 50. Black flop, they'll do 25 as the penalty tax.
Ooh, okay.
So she's going to flip it.
Oh,
Yeah, so red.
It's a flip. It's a flip.
All right.
What was black? 25. 25.
Okay, so they're going to do 25.
It's 200, ladies.
You're not going to want to miss this one, folks. October 12th, just around the corner. 2 weeks from yesterday. Rampage is coming to town. He'll be facing Doug in a little 10-20 heads-up match.
Yeah, I've worked through a bunch of that.
Right here on the Lodge live stream. Rampage versus Doug Polk.
Talk about fearless, Mr. Rampage.
Have my own little trick.
He's got heart.
Yeah, with the time.
Does have heart.
That I think really helps me, like, kind of like take.
I mean, didn't he bink another tournament in Australia?
He did.
This
He
week?
absolutely did.
I mean, what is going on?
I'm a little obsessive compulsive with it.
The guy plays a style where he's either going to have all or no chips. And when he gets chips, he's dangerous.
Everywhere, so and I feel like it's just like my sense of like.
Kristy going to raise it up here with the ace queen off.
Wherever I go, even though.
You're small.
Oh, I'm the small blind, yeah. Sorry, thank you. Yeah, it's like I have my little, I have like a little, it's like a mini kit, and I have a pillow spray, an eye mask. I have like a little, it's like aromatherapy roller.
Okay, so the smells work for you.
Smells, yeah, smells.
Me too.
Yeah, smells
Big
work for
smell
me. My earplugs, like when so I can just like.
Great flop here for Kristy.
Doesn't matter where you
Black
are.
out everyone and everything, and just like.
I'm so similar.
I think the scent though helps like familiarize all strange places.
I've used the same perfume for a while now, and I feel like that's become like my like comfort thing, where I'm just like, okay, if I'm a little stressed, I don't know. I'm the same way with
No,
smells.
it's a thing. It's true.
Yeah, I put it on my wrist. That's the only place. I can't smell it on my hair or anything. But, yeah, it becomes a part of you.
Yeah, no, there's this is sensory. There's something to it for sure.
I totally agree.
Amber looking for a king or a 9.
Yeah, come to think of it, I guess like if I don't have like my specific, what's it called? Tela. How do you say that in English? Tela.
English. Fingers. Nails.
Fabric. If I don't have my specific fabric of pajamas, then I don't sleep well. So it's like a sensory thing. Totally. And my smells. I like to smell my smells.
See.
Oh.
She shows the knit button, gets out of here, tax-free.
I think
No, I think you just
penalty for me.
there is a penalty.
Oh, did she tell her to flip it?
She said, I want to see.
I definitely was about to. She doesn't. I think there's a penalty.
25 to me because I called.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
Oh, that's right. The dealer gets paid. Well, there we go.
No, it's a splash pot into the next pot.
Oh, I
whatever
thought the
you
dealer
would
got
have
it.
won in the knit tax, if you remind somebody to show their cards.
Splash pot.
That's hilarious. She's like, I should be punished.
I wanted to see.
She called for the punishment, too.
Self-described punishment.
This is like the Vegas.
It was only right. It was only right.
I wanted to see. Well, I know, but still.
I believe good things come to those who
I'll see it, but
call out their mistake, like in golf.
Yeah.
You gotta have some honesty there.
Yeah.
Like this, or literally like
I just
you're
this, and it's somehow.
I do like this, like with my knuckles.
Dummy.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or I'll do it with the roller, like the cold roller.
Oh my god, I wonder if that's where it started. I used to check my
No, I know. I don't know. It just came out of my mouth.
Amber's giving herself a hard time for that.
I don't know about sucking your thumb, but
Sucking anything,
blowing
I think,
it-
is supposed to be
yeah,
like
soothing.
stimulating
Yeah.
in some way. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, immediately. I'm just kidding.
I'm sorry, she's calling me dumb, and I got distracted.
I didn't say you were dumb. I just said that was.
That was dumb.
It was dumb.
That was dumb.
It was
I didn't
dumb.
say she
No,
was dumb.
How many
agree.
buttons? The button is there for real.
I check.
I would not. I do not check. I'm fighting for those. She put extra $10 in there, so I'm getting after it.
yeah. And the 25 from the.
Woo!
Yeah, the extra
See if Kristen remembers. Okay, she shows.
I'm not gonna say anything this time.
Ooh, you tried to get me though.
I agree, Mixon. Says, gotta have integrity in my opinion, Slick Rick. And absolutely good karma and bad karma exist.
Okay, I say 15 minutes till Poke Bowls. That's my guess.
I hope. It feels like it's been forever.
These ladies are dying for their Poke Bowls.
They've had a lot of wine. They need to get some food in their system.
I wanted to write
it's
everything
the
down.
18th.
So I feel like I've been waiting for a really long
It's 5
time.
o'clock? Okay.
It's the 18th at 4 in the morning.
It's a lot, yeah.
I think.
No, really?
Yeah, imagine calling that in. I don't know.
It was in that
Time ceases to exist.
It does, right?
Yeah.
Peter Marshall checks in a chat from Australia, one of our many members of the Australian Mafia.
Exciting. Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah,
Exciting.
feels pretty new.
It's exciting regardless. I think anything relatively new, especially
Pokermomma picks up
COVID ruined
very
everyone's timeline,
big
so it's like,
hand
oh, 2
here
years ago,
against
that's nothing.
pocket
That's
sevens
right
and
now.
jack
That
tens
was,
suited.
yeah.
See what raise size she
That's
decides
exciting.
on here.
How about you?
January. We got married in January.
Oh my gosh, so super new.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
We've been together for 2 years.
I think it's going to be around the realm of 3-ish or more hundred.
Yeah. We actually had a crazy wedding story. Our wedding venue
450
canceled us and then
is
kept
the
our
wager.
money and never And so we got married in Mexico. Yeah, we're suing.
Jack 10 suited looks so pretty.
It's not like a scary amount of money. It was just like, hello, like what? So rude. But anyway, so we ended up keeping our original wedding date, and we got married in Mexico with like our very closest friends and family.
Yeah.
So we
in the middle of a knit game.
Kind of.
Pokermomma shows.
Thank you. And gets to get rid of her knit button.
Yeah, you talked about earlier the ladies tournament that Bill Perkins splashed.
Yeah.
The prize pool, 50,000. We had such a great turnout. And you know, I meet a lot of famous people. You know, in my time with the Spurs.
Yeah.
What I've done for in poker, I meet a lot of famous poker people, but I never.
Line with the knit game yet? Maybe
I was a little starstruck when I got to meet Lynn Gilmartin.
Oh yeah, I love her. She's so sweet.
She is such a nice lady. She was here at the lodge and a little starstruck for Slick Rick.
Well, yeah, she's beautiful and such a beautiful person too. And I think her and Kristy are good friends. And they showed up to play that tournament that day. That's what I said. That was the first time I saw Kristy in a while. She's been off the poker radar a little bit.
Yes.
But yeah,
I was out of position.
she was a cool person, and it's fun to see her here at the lodge.
Yes. Love that.
An extra size up. There was already like 1,500.
Starting stacks were 2K today.
Every time the knit game's on.
5, 5, 10 match to stack, I believe. Was the bet, the big blind.
Yep.
Indeed.
So, but it's match to stack now, so they can match the biggest stack at the table. But they all started with 2,000.
Where's the real button?
You check me?
Top pair for Amber.
How much is it? Sorry?
180.
Lara comes along with King Jack.
You can have it.
Lara's going to find an exit ramp. Amber shows the top pair and gets rid of her knit button. Remember last knit game?
Yeah, no.
Lara had to pay the knit tax.
We do.
Need some people to get out of line here.
Put done.
But next time we do the big game, it's going to be for more, right?
We can.
Next time we have to auto do 50. Yeah.
Do 50, yeah.
I'm down.
I didn't.
We got to make it a little painful.
Yeah.
25 doesn't seem
Right.
painful
It
If you could do us a favor, hit that thumbs up. We got 305 folks who have already smashed that thumbs up. It helps us, doesn't cost you a penny.
That's always how it goes for me. That's why I wasn't like, let's do 50. It's like always me.
Yeah. Played on another stream last week, and I said we had been doing flips every dealer change, and instead I was like, let's do a bomb pot. These flips are so boring.
Oh wait, we haven't done any.
We did a bomb pot.
Oh, we
and I
can't
lost
do the
$2,000.
RFID. I knew that.
Great suggestion, Case. Great suggestion.
Graphics.
Yeah, swapped the set, turned a boat, made a bigger boat, and I was like, oh,
Ugly.
goodbye $2,000. Great suggestion.
Kristy will be playing both today and tomorrow. The only player that will be doing that. A entire new lineup tomorrow, which will include Rhonda, Juan,
something.
Caitlin, Liz, who is a dealer here, and
We can't do it?
No, there is no bomb. They can't do bomb.
You can't do 4 cards.
great person, and also the Princess of EPIP, Nakia, will also be on the felt tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central. Tune in for another great lady stream tomorrow. Cowboys for Esther, 3 bets to 175. Lara with big slick suited, going to go nowhere. Let's see what Anastasiia does here with ace-7 suited. All 3 of these ladies still with their knit buttons. Let's see what Lara does. Here comes the 4-bet to 600. Quick call from Esther.
This is what I'm talking about. This is like the action you want to see with the knit buttons.
And there's the ace. Esther now needs some help, a king or a queen.
$1,000.
And Esther's going to fire out there 1,000 with her kings. Top for Lara. She's going to make the call. To the river we go. King or a queen does not come. 7 of hearts doesn't change anything. It goes check, check, and a $4,000 pot, and her knit button is gone. Laura's going to take down that one.
For a second, I thought I forgot to show my knit button. I mean, I forgot to turn it, but I turned it over, obviously.
Lara's husband, Jeremy, is credited to have brought the stand-up game to the lodge. Now, he didn't invent the stand-up game. Don't write to me saying that he didn't invent it. We all know that, but he brought it to the lodge. Now, the lodge was the first live stream to incorporate it into a stream.
Hey, Joe, how are you? Good to see you in the chat. Yeah, the stand-up game, the knit game, that's brought some bloodshed, sweat, and tears to the lodge. But a fun game.
I did not see that, Mixon. If that is true, kudos to Pierre for trying to come in with a wig and balloons on his shirt. But
I'm just only now starting to feel like kind of normal.
They escorted him out quickly, and rightly so.
You just have to do it, though, because you want them to get older at the same time, and then everything gets easier.
When you see the hand, the odds of you actually beating me on the last hand.
Great shot from our
trenches
production crew.
Look at that zoom in right there.
Yeah.
Cool shot.
I like that picture above the fireplace today. Very colorful.
The fireplace is even just beautiful.
Yeah.
I was going to go all in pre-flop, and I should.
We have fun with this room.
Such an amazing room. Love it.
You got to play your final table of the ladies' event.
That was
that
so
didn't
fun.
last so long. Y'all chopped fairly quickly, did
I
you?
think we chopped 5 ways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So funny.
I know.
Well,
That was fun.
Talk a little bit about between the next hand about your involvement with the WPA.
Yeah, the Women's Poker Association has been around for a while, and we just kind of try to advocate to get more women in the game. So, you know, check out their Facebook if you're a female watching and you're not already a part of the WPA. Lara picks up pocket kings here. So it's just a way for you to get involved, get connected, and having ladies events is not to, you know, segregate women and men in poker. It's to funnel more women in that might not otherwise feel comfortable to play in an open event. So that's the reason we have them, and it has brought ladies in, and you know, it's a social thing, it's fun, and you know, it gets them more comfortable to play in live settings, because it can be very intimidating for a woman, you know, to come play for the first time if they're new. Poker's just sitting at a table in general can be intimidating. So, yeah, the WPA is great. They host events. They do a lot of really cool things. So make sure to check that out on Facebook.
I know you're very involved, as we've got also some legends that live here, Ruth Hall being one of them. She was the commentator on a recent stream, and we're so lucky to have Ruth play at the Lodge so often. She's really a big wig in the women's poker world and poker world in general. Forget, you know, that's why I say, I just want to say poker.
Yeah, that's cute.
Is this sticking out or is this fine?
Because I tell you what, I don't want to be, I love Ruth, but I don't want to be at her table during a tournament.
She is ruthless. She has that name for a reason. Ruthless. Very aggressive.
And I was like, I'm not going to set mine.
We have had our share of battles at final tables.
Yes.
Me and Ruth.
So Lara is going to pay out the knit tax for the second time today. She's going to give...
That's cute, then. You can divide that up? Yep. Thank you.
At least you got a new hat.
You live and you learn.
Lara's wearing a very nice Lodge Run Good hat.
It's a cute hat.
Yes.
Oh my gosh, that's funny.
You might not make that mistake.
No, probably. Yeah.
Do you like wearing hats?
I'm not a hat person.
Yeah?
My head's too small. I look weird in hats. I don't like wearing hats.
I like when women wear hats.
I think it's a super cute look.
Yes.
But I don't pull it off. I don't wear hats.
See, you have too small of a head and I have too big of a head.
Yeah, I do. I'd need like a kid-size hat for reals. I wish I could pull off a hat. I do like them. I just don't look good in them.
I learned online and I don't know.
Kristy with the openable hand here. Ace Jack off.
Oh, sorry.
Anastasia gonna try to set mine. Esther likes to play a lot of hands. She's gonna get in there, defending her big blind.
Yeah.
You know, because no, that was perfect.
Oh, got you.
Like I put it in twice. Okay.
So knit game number 2 is in the books.
King 5 flop, 2 diamonds. Good board for Kristy to continue on. Probably gonna pick up a caller in Anastasia. She's gonna peel one.
Kristy picks up a few more outs. Now an ace, jack, or 10 will get her home.
Her aggressional factor here is probably going to get the job done, as it's going to be very hard for Anastasia to continue now. This queen is a terrible card. As, you know, even if Kristy has a hand like ace queen, now gets there. See if she's convinced or not. Lets it go. Nice play by Kristy. Do I have a favorite hoodie, David? I do. I have a new favorite hoodie. I just got a Super Mario Bros. Hoodie, so I have a lot of fun ones, though. I have a NASA hoodie, the Super Mario hoodie. I've got some. I have a Saved by the Bell hoodie now. So I love that one.
Uh-oh. Skull Mike sighting.
There he is.
Let's see.
Wandering in. He said he was going to try and jack some wine.
That shirt. That's such a cool shirt.
Thank
You look like a tiger.
Skull Mike always in the mix here, one way or another.
You never know what he's doing. What is he doing? I never know what he's doing.
What are you doing there? You could have asked for something, you know?
Get after it.
I don't know if there's any wine left after what Anastasia poured. Yeah, I don't think. There's red wine though if you want to open it. Open that one. You may have to smash it against the wall to open it, but it can be opened. We saved the good wine for last. We drank the cheap wine first. The good
Just have Anastasia pour it for you, though.
Okay.
I said have her. He wants to have her.
You guys got to finish the white before
You can
the
open
red.
another one.
Pierre.
Listen, you can have half of my
Sexy
negative
tiger.
points.
You've been called a sexy tiger.
Anastasia with the heavy pours.
Albino tiger.
You're right. Is there an opener here though for the red?
Yeah, we do.
He's getting lots of compliments on his shirt here.
Yeah, that'd be good.
Did he lose a bet?
Oy, oy, oy.
Where did all this go?
From where?
What do you mean? I'm not even a quarter of the way through my deck. What do you mean? Where am I
That's
at?
a good choice.
What do you expect? What do you want from me? I'm pretty sure I can fuel my vehicle with this. Like, what do you mean?
Folks, you're going to want to not miss this one during the holiday
Oh, you're opening the red.
classic. It is the main event.
I want to eat first.
500,000 guarantee, $500 buy-in, November 28th through December 3rd. Get to the lodge for some incredible tournament action.
I'll be there. Sounds fun.
PokerFace Ash says she's got first. Everybody else is playing for second.
Oh man, that'd be the dream. One of my good friends, Jonah, took down one of your guys' main events.
Yes.
What are you doing out there?
When Pokermomma picks up a big hand on the button
I can't
here.
wake up. I'm not sure if this red wine's going to help me much.
No. Right now. It will absolutely not.
Outflops Kristen here. Both have an ace.
Not an upper.
She just gets to bet small on this ace high board.
Totally
Kristen,
that's my
not going to go
liquor
anywhere.
of choice. I'm a tequila fan for sure.
Yeah, same.
Good try.
We're fun people, the tequila Perkins people.
Kristen picks up a few more outs with the 5 straight. Pokermomma now improves to nut flush draw as well.
Making
So.
questionable decisions, but we're happy about it.
Well, because I'm like, if I'm going to drink, then I drink. If I'm not, then I'm not.
Yeah.
You know? So it's like, go hard.
Go hard. Go hard or
you.
just,
Yeah.
why are you here?
Yep.
Maybe. Try a little bit.
Not the best card for Pokermomma to get value or
got it.
bet, but
My trick with tequila shots is I always just,
nice
in
hand
like
there
a
for
group of people who are
Pokermomma.
talking, they're like, oh my, Laura, did you say tequila shots? And you're like, no, I didn't. Laura, oh, well, somebody did. Okay, get the tequila shots. And then
Someone bring it.
someone said it, not me.
Yeah.
But somebody did.
Somebody. No, my toxic trait is I'm like, tequila shots? Ew, okay. Let's do 5.
Nice.
I feel like everybody has a tequila story.
Yeah, I feel like I just do tequila or wine. I'm not a huge like cocktails person with vodka or.
I don't like cocktails because I don't like sweet drinks. No,
Really?
They're like just sugar. So that's not for me.
What's your drink of choice? Your go-to drink at the bar?
I like, if they have it, I like a smoky mezcal, really nice mezcal to sip on.
Nice.
Pierre with the super chat.
Pierre says $20 new shirt funds for Skull.
That's funny. Esther raises and Pokermomma calls the ace jack.
They do Uber Eats for the pokey or something? I'm
sure they do.
They ordered the pokey about an hour and a half ago.
Put that in.
Where do they go for this pokey?
Figuring out which one is which stress.
Honestly, just
Esther gonna continue her aggression here with a very low equity bluff, but she does have
like
ooh, that I
the
remember.
aggressional factor here. Pokermomma not convinced yet.
Oh, you got
This board run out should be slightly more favorable for it, and she does make the call here. Things are, she senses something fishy.
They'll be so confused.
Esther knows she has to bluff at this.
It's got house. No, there was one that said like, what did it say? It said like spicy girl or sexy or something, and I was like, how is? What am I?
Oh my.
Really?
She's ahead of a lot of hands like King Queen, King Jack, Queen Jack. Some
Spicy girl.
suited aces she's actually ahead of.
Okay.
See if she can find the hero here. She's actually getting a good price call if she thinks that her ace high is good.
That's so funny. She's like, no, honey.
She senses something here, and she knows Esther is very aggressive. She lets it go.
Oh, you're doing so good.
Esther gets it through with the aggression.
Takes it down with the 30% river bet.
Good move there, just sticking to her story. Gets it through.
Shout out to our amazing moderators once again, Yoda, BW Bug. Excellent work today, as always. Take a bow. Also want to thank our world-class production team.
Group on a question.
I
want to know how deeply this group believes in girl math.
I don't know. I don't really know what girl math.
I've never heard of girl math.
Okay.
Have you?
I'm going to run a scenario by you.
If this is really sexist, you probably shouldn't say it.
No, it's just, I call it girl math. I don't know. I'm a girl. Am I allowed to say it? I don't know. But I call it girl math. And it's the way I think about things. And my husband probably will call it Kristen math, but whatever. But it's like, okay, for example, if you load money onto your Starbucks app, yes, tell me if you believe in girl math.
Girl math, yeah.
Oh, by the way, guys,
All
School
about
Mike
it.
is so cool, isn't he?
Sorry,
I'm just joining the fun. I want to get courtside.
No, I know.
Skull Mike doing a little lady talk here, joining the group.
Oh,
I haven't been in the
we
group.
already complimented his shirt. And
Yeah, but I didn't say anything.
It's a vibe.
you.
It's a vibe.
Anastasia and Lara.
Let's see.
Heads up.
Girl math.
Anastasia raises to
So if
60.
you load money onto your Starbucks app,
But
in advance.
I might lose.
Oh, I know what girl math is. And then you use it, and
And then you
have
go to Starbucks.
Girl math, that's
Go to
funny.
Starbucks, and let's say you have $50 on your app, and your Starbucks was $8.75. You scan your app, but you don't use your card or anything. Was that free?
Absolutely, it was free. You had the credit on your app. That's girl math.
Scary thing when you like just scan
Free
rather
love.
than actually. There's something to it where instead of actually pulling out either your credit card or like tangible money, like just scanning your phone,
It's free.
It feels.
Just scan the app, it's
Money.
free.
It's just science.
It feels different.
Okay. I have another one. If you, let's say you buy a pair of jeans for like $100 and you go return them. You go to return them because they
You
didn't fit
just
or
made
whatever,
$100.
But you pick something else out of the store that's $150. But you returned the jeans that were $100.
only costs $50.
Thank you.
I do get away with insurance.
So like you bought a pair of jeans that are, I don't even know what I was just kidding. So you bought a pair of jeans that are $100. You go return them. You pick out another set of items or whatever. Ends up the total is $150. But you have the credit from your $100 jeans.
You only paid
that you're
$50.
returning. So your total is only $50 new dollars. So in my mind, your total is $50.
Absolutely.
That other $100 was like
Girl math. It's true. It's a thing.
That was sunk cost. That was done.
Thank you.
I mean,
like that.
honestly,
That's
it is
math.
because at least you returned it anyway.
Thank you.
You know, because you could have just kept
you're not,
it.
you're not getting
Then it's
another
not
pair.
New money.
No.
It's not new money. It's not new money. I already. It's
For the first time today,
old money.
I feel as if I am totally lost.
It's girl math. Don't try to understand it.
Don't try this at home as Laura with the jiggities.
Did I even really pay for it? Or?
Nope.
No,
they were
never.
like,
No,
that's a free.
Yeah. When my husband pays at dinner, even though we have joint accounts,
Good.
that's free.
Feels free.
Did she buy that shirt? Or did you pick that out?
She actually did buy this one for me.
Nice.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
She's got good taste.
Right
Open
before
ender for
the
Anastasia.
wedding, a week before the wedding. So you wear this when the family's around.
Lara's still ahead with her pocket jacks on this king high board.
Newly-ish weds.
Yeah.
You. Maybe more that I don't know about.
And I am wearing.
Pierre, that's probably true.
It's cold.
No.
False, Evan. Very false.
Yeah. Thank you. It's not giving any.
Anastasia raises to 625 here
So.
with the open ender.
You've been inducted into girl math. If you didn't know.
I didn't know where that was going, but now
Girl
I know all about it.
Yeah.
Anastasia with the raise, putting pocket jacks in a tough spot and gets the fold. Nice hand, Anastasia.
There you go. Put the hair up, Anastasia, and start playing.
Put the jack high. Draw.
Give her action.
I don't know.
Choose.
Ruthless checks into Chatsville. We were talking about you earlier, Ruth.
She has a
Good luck.
Skull Mike subbing in. No, just kidding. He's just in there chatting.
I forgot.
How are you, Ruth? Good to see you in the chat.
Well, you'll see on a straight answer.
Gets to turn her jackpot high into a bluff. Nice hand, Anastasia.
Numbers.
Girl math is for everybody. You can apply it to anything. You feel like you're saving hundreds of dollars every day.
Happy you played?
So far. Do you have to actually get the cards in the box? Or no?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I missed that part.
Her chick tower is cute. I like it too. All right.
As long as they haven't been telling you to rescan.
I really realize like I like playing poker with
Or if it was like RFIDs all.
I feel so efficient.
Top pair for Pokermomma.
Great flop here for her. She decides to check it through. She's likely way ahead or way behind. Esther, a bit sticky. She's going to stick around with her pocket fours. See if she can get value here on the river.
I think
Esther probably going to pay her off. Very nice hand. Pokermomma.
Do you like sunglasses when you play?
Great value there on the river.
Because
Like
of the lights,
75% of the
or
time.
because of
Kind of because of the lights, also so people can't see my eyes, but
It's a look.
I can zone in better.
it definitely is a poker look.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just feel like I would not like them on my face.
PokerFace Ash, you wear sunglasses ever?
No.
And
I also don't wear glasses.
Protein for everyone.
salmon.
Looks like food has been delivered.
There it is. Lots of poke bowls, I heard.
I did not want it.
Yeah.
Odds are.
Just
You
like
both got
times
salmon?
two. Yeah.
Odds are we'll figure one of these out.
Okay.
It's easy to tell just looking at it.
Sounds like Mike's volunteering to.
I'm a sushi expert. Get a little sweat. Get a little sweat.
No, you'll see it.
God, what? I'm not back there.
Deuce 3-5. Kristy and Lara
The smell
involved here.
real quick. It smells like rice now. It actually doesn't even smell like fish. It smells like rice.
I have salmon and tuna. Oh, yes, okay.
Food has been delivered. They're going to
Sorry, I don't miss.
get their food off the counter there.
All right, the game's short-handed now.
They'll all come back and look at their cards.
So you said you're a foodie. One food you could order tonight, regardless of price. What are you going for? Just one.
It's a tough one.
Do we?
I feel like a steak's a steak.
Yes.
You know, like
Here.
I like to go for fresh pastas. I'm gonna go with a fresh pasta.
There you go.
Or gnocchi. I love
Big blind
gnocchi.
and took change.
Oh, is it on me already?
You ever been to Italy?
Yes.
Italians have figured out life.
Amazing. It's amazing.
We went in December.
Did you?
Yeah.
Where'd you go in Italy?
Rome, Naples, and Florence. Florence is my #1 city.
Yes, I went there. My favorite city I've been to so far is Barcelona, Spain, actually.
Really?
Would love to go back. But yeah, Italy was amazing. Had some good food there.
Do you want your card? You're in the big blind she raised.
We can pause for a couple minutes.
Pierre says he's making some cacio e pepe pasta tonight.
Ooh, that's so good.
Pierre.
Highlight clips and talk.
Pierre lived in Rome. He grew up in Rome.
Little
Poker break. Am I right? Ooh, poker break.
Low-key, pokey, poker brain.
Pokermomma just taking pots with aggression. She's not getting the cards necessarily. She's taking them down.
Pull your audience.
Yeah.
Do you believe in girl math?
Whatever majority wants to do.
Well, sorry. I sweat one hand for you. You had a pocket pair. It did not. And it was deuces.
I thought it was a better hand. He looked
Folks, we got a lot of good things happening this weekend.
Me might as well be aces.
Tomorrow, Rhonda coming up from San Antonio. You'll see Kristy again. Juan will be here along with Caitlin, Liz, Princess of V-Pip, and others. And then on Sunday, you're not going to want to miss this one. Juan, the British Bulldog and Terrace. Need I say more? It'll be an incredible weekend. Both games Both streams start
it for like 5
3
minutes,
p.m.
Mike?
Central.
Or just let everybody watch
Whatever
it.
you guys want.
And then on Monday, a special episode of the Lodge live stream, 12:30 to 4:30,
What if your viewership goes up during this?
to commemorate and
All
to
these new viewers tuned in.
feature Doyle Brunson Day. We'll have a little stream, 4-hour stream.
Yeah.
Slick Rick will be on the felt.
All right.
I thought you posted, you straddled.
Yeah.
Sorry, that's why I bet that much.
Anything? Yeah, he eats a bunch of stuff. Yeah, oh no, he's gained a bunch of weight. Oh my gosh. Oh no, like, so scary. Nikocado avocado. You have to look up his.
It's a bad idea.
Yeah, what? Doesn't sound fun.
People should tell that story when you guys eating.
Yeah.
You're going to be the big client.
Lara picking up the ace queen.
It is good.
Yeah. Thank you for doing all this stuff. Appreciate you.
It's a raise or call.
At the end, I think.
The chat asking if it's AM or PM.
I'm sorry. Yes, it is PM. 12:30 p.m. to 4:30 p.m. the stream. I apologize. I did not see that. And it's a special Monday stream. We normally stream Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But we figured such a big day. So we'll stream that, and then on Tuesday we'll have a 5-minute stream of the winner. We will draw the winner on a special
Mikey, how's the wine?
stream.
You gotta do this roll.
I did it when I first poured it. The wine's pretty good. Who brought this wine?
Kristen.
It's good. Really good.
Yeah, I think what I'm going to do on Sunday is watch the Terrace British Bulldog Juan stream from the bunker and stay here till midnight, play a few hands, then go home and get some sleep before the stream. I want to play enough hands so I can qualify for the $10,200 grand prize for winning with the 10 deuce in your hand. Trips are better. One must play. Any cash, no limit hold'em game, or any tournament hold'em that day, you can qualify. So no PLO if you're a PLO player. Winning with 10 deuce in your hand, not going to happen. Both players with Queen 10 here. Who wants it more?
No, I come to one streams a little while back, but I actually hadn't done a stream game in a long time. But I had been traveling quite a bit doing tournaments. I come from a cash game background, but during the pandemic, I started studying and playing tournaments online. And then once live opened up this past year or so, I started playing a lot of tournaments. That's cool.
Pokermomma talking about her transition to starting to play tournaments, and talked about this a little bit earlier, but she's just been on a tear, having incredible results transition. It's been fun to see her enter the tournament world after a very deep cash game background. So she's done quite well in tournaments this year. Running deep in many events.
Spicy, the house on fire, which I can usually take spicy.
Several final tables.
Watch it twice.
Anastasia.
There she goes, picking up a pot.
What'd you get? Oh, not whatever.
Sexy garlic.
So what
Woo!
That's hot.
What do you do? Like for a living?
I need a Diet Coke.
Stay-at-home mom, but I also own an inn. So I manage and do all
So
the
you
things
add to
with
the house on
So I've
fire
had that
to get it even
for
spicier?
No.
over a year. It's been running.
We're not even sure.
So it's like a learning process. Like I've never done anything like it, but it is really fun.
Here in Austin?
In Liberty Hill,
Sexy garlic.
which I know you don't know where that is. It's like 30 minutes from here.
Oh, okay.
Little suburb.
Very cool.
small town. It's on the
Like,
river.
fix it up and
Yeah, an inn. I own an inn.
I thought you were gonna say the name of the city. I want to learn.
Liberty Hill. I'm kind of by you.
Liberty Hill, yes. I want to live there.
Yeah, it's a cool little spot.
In Leander.
Mm-hmm.
We almost bought in whatever. I don't remember the name of the.
Do you have any kids? How far? Yes. 3 boys.
Leander.
Boy, mom.
15-20 minutes from here.
Okay, and what about from like
Ooh, 45. They're the best.
King high flop here. Nobody with much of anything. Amber with a gutter, and pocket sevens still out in the lead here.
The best thing ever. Okay, we didn't know anything about anything to do with Austin. And so we just toured houses, and it was just the home that we liked in a brand new community on an acre. We looked in Round Rock. We looked in a bunch of places. I almost showed because like it's a Nick game. Like, what am I doing? We looked in Round Rock, and like the homes were just so much smaller for the price. And we don't like being super close to neighbors. So we're on an acre, which is like neither of us have ever had before. And so we're just like, look at all this space. I can yell.
Now you have to get chickens.
Yeah, or something.
Yes.
Oh, I want chickens.
I want chickens.
I want chickens.
You have Amber, right?
I have like 50 chickens. I've looked
There's
into
a lot of chickens where I live, and cows, and deer,
I'm a chicken lady.
I think I want like 2 chickens.
and horses.
You live on Lindley.
Amber brought Skull and I eggs
Oh,
one time with her chickens.
Really nice house.
fresh eggs are the best.
Oh my gosh, Amber, I'm over here bragging. I'm on an acre.
An acre is a lot.
Oh, yeah, something always
It's just new for us.
Yeah. Yeah. And, well, we like to hunt and fish and all that stuff, so it's kind of land. We need to land.
How many chickens did you say?
51 to be exact.
Oh my goodness. 51 chickens?
Wow, that's a lot.
Not often. There's some that really.
Is it bad that I just thought of chicken wings?
Chickens, normally people don't care.
A little bit.
I'm sorry.
What are they up to?
Tell me about your chickens.
Do you have a live cam on them? Like, can we check in on them?
I have 2 cameras that I haven't set up yet.
Pull up the
but
chicken. Oh.
I will have a little live cam.
chicken
and I
live
plan
stream.
on
That's a good idea. Like, just like,
what are they?
Kristen outturns Lara here.
Any, I don't think.
Bobcats in my neighborhood. They eat the cats
Yeah.
that roam around.
We definitely have coyotes. I can hear them.
Amber, I never seen any chickens at the 4th of July party.
They were there. I didn't let them free range that
Gotcha.
day. So they were in their coop.
2 pair on the board,
Lara
ace.
gonna check it back.
The 8 will play.
You were right
2
on the
pair.
listen,
Well, thanks for caring about my chickens.
I can't possibly have names for all of them.
Not all of them.
Just a couple, like-
the first round that I bought, I named them, and then when I started losing them to things, I'd be really attached. Like get more attached to those.
Ooh,
and
that would happen to me.
So now it's just chickens, like chickens, and then they come running. They're so cute. I still have some of the original flock, and they have their names.
How long do chickens live?
They can live up to like 6, 7 years.
Until you're gonna kill them.
Wait, I'm sorry. Do you eat?
I got morbid very quickly.
On the chat, they're gonna blow you.
No, they're definitely like.
You're gonna get canceled by the chicken community. The chicken community is canceling you immediately.
There's one that I'll drop in round.
The blue ones, yep.
I get it though.
I have blue and green and
big fish tank.
light blue.
Christy with the playable hand, she's gonna let go.
Go bypass.
And Pokermomma gonna get it through.
Like attached to them.
I'm the
and
same as
then
him. Like I can
we
totally
went away. We had like a housewarming party and we went away.
I know this is
And
$100
Bill
egg,
ended up
right?
telling me like maybe a week and a half later. Like I was like, oh, like making sure we had someone to go over and like make sure the fish were fed and clean the tank and all that. And he was like, oh yeah, I gotta tell you something. I'm like,
What?
what? He's like, they didn't make it. I'm like, what do you mean like make it? Like so I guess what happened was there was like after the party that we had, like I think the cleaning ladies like sprayed like some like
Oh my God.
on the chemical exactly like on the cabinet like on top of the tank and like that's what they think happened because like everything we did otherwise was all like by the book.
Oh my God, that's a horror story.
That sucks.
So then we got more fish to like fill the tank and it was exciting, but I couldn't bring myself to name them.
Oh no.
All clubs
this
here.
is absolute disaster.
Uh-oh. Flush over flush, always the worst ones.
I really wanted, I even kind of tried.
This is absolute disaster. Kristen just going to call here. Disaster for Pokermomma, great for Kristen. She has the nut over second nuts.
I mean, I had a puffer fish, a puffer. I had like a Nemo, a little Nemo looking one.
Meaningless ace. Now, you know what? A board pair here would close, slow down the action, but it's all going in here.
I don't know. I think it's a delicacy
At some point, Kristen keeps the conversation going and just calls. No, you got to put more money into this pot.
Wow.
I mean, you got flush over flush here, and Kristen checks again with the nuts.
I imagine it's going to go check, bet, raise.
Do you eat them? We do not eat them.
All? See if Pokermomma can somehow get away from this without losing her whole stack.
Interesting way to play this for Kristen.
She's going to go full pot here on the river, and Kristen's loving life.
She makes it 1,000.
She
and just the call.
Snaps.
What the heck?
Yeah, Kristen plays this passively. Could have got her whole stack.
It was king high flush versus ace high.
Yeah, I don't know how more money didn't go in that pot.
Wow. And Pokermomma, luckily for her, gets away fairly unscathed.
Nice hand.
That was crazy.
No, it goes to her. Are you kidding? She lost the minimum.
Yeah, nice hand to Pokermomma for not losing her whole stack, but nice hand Kristen with the nut flush. Can't assume, obviously, that Pokermomma flops the second nuts, so you probably just think she's keeping her in there with all worse hands, but man. That was crazy. That should have been super bloodshed.
Yes.
Wow. Pokermomma doesn't even think about it, just snaps it on the river. Doesn't raise, luckily for her.
Skull Mike in chat says Kristen needs to raise turn. Yes.
Yeah, that was a smallish bet too by Pokermomma, so you can definitely raise there. Wow, crazy hand. And now Kristen picks up pocket kings. What a life.
Sorry, I touched your. I almost dropped it.
No, you're good, you're good, you're good.
We all feel robbed of blood. Skull Mike chimes in. That was a tailor-made. You know, I watch a lot of PokerFace Ash. Flush over flush is the single greatest bloodbath.
And not just flush over flush.
Nut
over second nut flush. Wow. Wow.
Pair and a straight draw for Amber.
Not the flop you necessarily want to see with pocket kings. She does have the king of diamonds. And a little something for Amber with her pair and straight draw. Some spicy turn cards, and that is one of them, giving Kristen second nut flush draw on this very, very wet dynamic board. And diamond flush does come in, but now she's upgraded to a straight.
Straight for Amber. Makes it 600.
These spots you got to think about what hands in your range are highest to call with. But Kristen's going to continue with her diamond draw as well, so bricks out on the river. Amber does lose to a 10. See if she goes for thin value. And she doesn't.
King. Oh, geez Louise. Dang, is that the 7th time? I had aces the first time against you. Something like that.
Oh yeah, and she snap folded earlier with her aces on a very wet board correctly as well, so Kristen's saving some money there.
Not that.
So in a hand like that for Pokermomma,
I didn't say it.
yes, she lost $1,000 in the hand, but could have been so much worse.
Girl math, she saved $3,000.
You can say that. I can't say that. See, if I say that, somebody writes a letter to the lodge and says Slick Rick is a sexist.
All jokes aside, she saved $3,000.
Yes.
And now Amber picks up pocket kings. Kings are going around right now.
Yeah.
Wow. Yeah, that definitely should have been a bloodbath hand for sure. I thought disaster was going to happen, but Pokermomma gets away.
How about a set for Amber? Starting to heat up again.
Top set, nonetheless.
Lara has nothing, so...
This hand's probably going to go check bet fold. Checks top. Yeah, I like the check here. You unblock all better hands, really. Such a dry board, too.
Let's check out Amber's face when no one bites for her boat. Right there, she goes, ah.
At some point, you got to start putting money in, but you just know it's very unlikely your opponent has anything to call you unless you somehow turn to 7.
What do we think year this is? Ooh, I'm so curious. 50s? Is that too late? That looked like the hat and the little... Yeah, I would say it's going to be 50s. Late.
How much was the pokey?
Yeah, early.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Perfect.
22.
Mike Mitchell, I agree. Amber is awesome. Lara raises with her pocket pair and will take it down. All these ladies are awesome. Incredible energy here at the lodge today.
It was really good.
Yeah, it was
Great poker.
That's right.
Fantastic poker being played.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ouch.
Definitely one of my go-tos when I'm here.
Yeah. Yeah, I like it.
Oh, can I still straddle? Yeah. You can eat it with pork.
I feel like I just Chipotle when I'm here. So just
Yeah.
So
That's like a
lame.
standard.
I just go for the
Everybody orders Chipotle.
Yeah. Call.
Coming up on 3.5 hours of our stream. We'll be going a while longer. Hit that thumbs up. We got 348 likes. That helps us spread the word around to those who are searching for things to watch on the YouTube. 2 pair for Amber.
Gutter for Pokermomma. A little something for everybody. Lara with top pair king kicker. Amber gonna raise it up with her bottom 2.
Top pair, decent kicker here.
Hard to know your beat on this type of board.
Yeah.
I want to see another card.
No doubt making that call. I would. Let's see what Amber does here. Going to continue firing.
Lara correctly lets it go.
Yeah.
Fold by her.
The river. The river.
They want to do a little rabbit hunting. Good fold by Lara.
Would not have improved.
Good.
Very nice.
A little run. How satisfying.
Yeah, it feels better. It feels much better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
what's the psychology of that though? Like seeing the run out, you know? Like sometimes are you better? I don't know. Are you better off like training yourself not to like care?
It probably is
Results-oriented mindset.
But in this, like in the case,
But it's also probably break even because
You
sometimes
can come to the lodge. We have a ton of merchandise that's not available on the website here at the lodge, but do have a ton on the website. There's the link in chat.
You want to? I know the curiosity kills me. If I can
Make
know.
great stocking stuffers. Lodge hoodies and hats.
I don't sweat the run out as much as like what someone else had.
Yeah.
Can I go there, stocking stuffers? It's almost October.
Sleep at night, and I need to know.
I heard Christmas music here at the lodge today. It's a little early for Christmas music. I love the Christmas
I
music.
heard some playing earlier, right? Some Christmas music.
Flush draw for Kristy.
Spicy flop here. Pokermomma with the open ender and Kristy with the 10 high flush draw.
Tim the Gem wants lodge-scented candles.
What would that smell like?
I don't know, and I don't want to know. No, the lodge smells wonderful. Lodge-scented candles.
That would sell. I feel like that would sell.
If you can't be here, get the next best thing. Light a candle.
Kristy now puts in the raise. She has a pair and a flush draw. I like this raise here.
Yeah, or you can ask her to post your big blind.
Amber's hand really shrinks up when the raise comes through. Now Pokermomma has a decision. She is drawing to a straight, 2 pair. Every day feels like Christmas at the lodge, Nimi says. It's true.
Especially when he was here last. Talk about a good stream win. Won 73 grand. Took me and Skull out for sushi.
Amber, I see you.
Yes, man. Get after it.
Pokermomma with the pair, open ender.
Respectable. It's not. It's a half
Hey,
Anastasia
Kristen,
point.
how much they paying you? How much they paying you?
Paying me?
Yeah.
Who's paying me?
To babysit that drink.
Oh my god! Nice. I knew it was gonna be a diss somehow, but I was like, what? You're getting paid
like a joke. I was like, that's weird.
Decent fold there. You don't know that your outs are good if a spade comes, and they would not be. Also, if it goes check, check, river, she is losing to a better 6. Oh, and she would have hit her straight on the river.
Ask for the river.
Let's hear from our
She hates to see that.
title sponsor, Upswing Poker, one more time.
What's up guys, Doug Polk here with a quick story for you. 7 years ago, I founded Upswing Poker to create the best training course material out there. The result was the Upswing Lab. Unlike other subscription poker courses, the lab teaches you step by step how to become the best player at the table. When you join the lab, you don't just get thrown into a sea of videos. Instead, you get structured lessons that teach you crucial poker strategies that will help you win in no-limit hold'em games, whether it's cash games or tournaments, both online and live. Whether you're a beginner or an advanced poker player, the lab has what you need to take your game to the next level. As a Lodge viewer, you can get $50 off the Upswing Lab with coupon code LODGE50. The course is backed by Upswing Poker's all-in 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk on your end to join the lab. If you're serious about improving your game, head on over now to upswingpoker.com, join the lab, and use coupon code LODGE50 to save $50 now. Looking forward to seeing you guys in the lab.
Back for this hand as we see the 3 of hearts. Thanks, Doug. Use code LODGE50 to get $50 off. And 3 of diamonds on the river gives Kristy the check mark with 2 pair.
Pokermomma gonna have to go big here. She elects to just check.
So at this time, we want to bring in the man of the hour.
Thank you.
The guy who put this all together had the idea. Let's have some lady streams. And Skull Mike, welcome into the bunker again.
How we doing, Rick? Ash, good evening.
Saw you make an appearance in the room.
Yeah, I had to go in there, say hello to the ladies.
I think you just wanted to show off your shirt.
And get some wine.
Oh, the wine.
And some wine.
7.5.
Was I getting ripped for the shirt or what?
We'll just say we had some comments on it.
That's true.
But
Shirt's
some good,
excellent.
some neutral, some maybe not so neutral.
I love a big.
You got a donation though for some new shirts.
Pierre,
in the
right?
chat.
Pierre's
Yeah,
a new
Pierre.
fund.
I haven't seen you in
How's the energy in there?
because I'm short
Energy's good.
and I have like bigger
Seemed
legs.
fun.
Guys, I don't have any.
A little bit of
self-esteem
FOMO
issues.
right
I'm just telling you,
now.
I look like a potato in those shoes.
You're always welcome.
I know. Fun game.
All
Fun
right,
game.
we have to see.
Yeah. Okay.
I can imagine a 3-bet might come through here.
Pokermomma free rolling her entire stack right here. Should have been felted flush over flush.
Absolute free roll right now.
Oh, they leather, they like, and they breathy, so
I would
they
panic.
not, yeah.
They look so cute.
Facing an under the gun raise, she does elect to just put in the call there. Oh no, she does raise.
Up 3 bets in position.
I like
Kristy
it.
looks down at the tanks.
I imagine she'll play this as a call, but we'll see.
Haven't seen too many 4 bets today.
No. It's kind of a hand you would hate to get blown off if you face a 4-bet, so calling.
And a quick
Kristen.
400 4-bet right on cue.
Wow, wow.
Anastasia peeking.
Yeah, now your hand, now what do you do? Pocket tens here. Imagine you got to put in the call, see if
Yeah, I think we got a call in C3. Reevaluate things on the flop.
Kristen definitely capable of having nutted 4 bets, but she gets it through.
Deuce. No, nines. I didn't know what to do with them.
Oh.
When you don't know what to do, put in the 4-bet.
I like forget how to play poker. I should just 4-bet you.
That would have been wild. I would have been like, what is that?
Definitely. Versus it was an, oh, you had 10.
Yeah.
I kind of figured.
know.
I had 5. What do you?
I had the 2 overs.
Take a look here at Kristy when she realizes that she laid down the best hands. Can't believe it.
Somebody 4-betting and under the gun open.
Yeah, you see where you're at.
What's a girl do?
I'm
with
just holding my
nines in
ace-jack,
my
so it's
spot.
like,
I'm not
definitely would have worked against me.
You're back. What can I do? I'm not gonna call.
What happened?
I mean, you can
Hold 4 with 9.
set mine there. It's nice. 4-bet just gets through and gets the best hand folds.
Esther's back at the table.
I'm supposed to do with 9s there.
I like the aggression I've seen. Amber's just played really, really solid and picked spots, and Esther's been aggressive. It's been a fun stream. Anastasia trying to make a comeback. She's gotten a bit unlucky on the stream today in some ways. She's in the mix. Very interesting flop here. Open ender and top pair queen kicker.
Esther going nowhere for $60.
But I missed you.
I don't like playing against you, by the way. I don't really want to play against you, but.
Esther's tough to play against. She's sticky, aggressive. She's not going to go anywhere.
Yeah, she takes very uncharacteristic lines. Not afraid to bluff for hundreds and thousands of dollars, whatever it may be. Trips on the river for Amber.
Does she play high stakes?
She has played high stakes in the room, yeah.
Nice.
I've seen her play some 5-10s out there in the main room.
Nice.
5-10-25 PLO.
Easy fold there for Esther, and Amber just
Getting me on that
has
one,
a
Amber.
very strong hand.
I'm quite the fan of that jacket that Esther has on.
Deny it.
Pretty fresh.
Swag. Is that a New Balance jacket?
I saw that end
I
there.
like that. It's kind of vintage vibes.
And she's adding on 2K, so she's had enough.
I like it.
It is a match the stack format, like most of our games, but not many have the ladies have topped off today. Amber still the big stack there in the 2 seat. Laura in the 1 seat's been running pretty well. But the ladies with the most experience got to be Pokermomma Kristy and Kristen
Leave. What?
at the table, and they are all stuck a little bit.
Look at my water. I drink that too.
Oh, I know. Me too. Look, I'm like fully hydrated.
I like don't want to leave when everybody's out.
Yeah.
Another flop flush for Kristen.
How about that with the gutter straight flush redraw?
And she's not going to get cute with this one. Puts money in the pot right away. All other opponents drawing dead. Now it's heads up with Laura.
Laura does not want to see her hand improve.
Laura, a regular at the lodge. She plays pretty much 5 days a week.
Wow.
Her and her husband, Jeremy. I'm sure he's watching at home. Shout out to him. You could find her on the 1-3 streets, 1-2 streets. And she was excited to answer the call and play under the lights tonight with 7 other ladies. All ladies from Texas.
Pretty cool. It's been cool to see so many more women just sitting at the tables in general, all around, everywhere. Everywhere I go now, I'm seeing at least 1, 2, 3, sometimes a majority of women, even at tournament tables. So it's fun to see the game growing and consequently more ladies into poker, which is fun to see.
And then 10 here.
Always happy to play with a couple ladies at the table.
Yeah.
Just makes the game that much more fun.
Yup.
They do mute.
Worried about it though, right?
Yeah, if they don't mute for you, then I'm really sorry, because I have not bothered.
Yeah, I haven't. I've gone like 3 times.
Oh yeah,
I did not mute
I
my
forgot
own.
about that. I forgot about that.
It's on you guys. Just.
The Cabernet making its way around the table. It's a pretty good wine, must say.
Love me a good cab. We got a re-raise on the button from Anastasiia with the 6-7 suited.
No mean girl energy.
Well, I guess it would make for good TV.
Yeah.
Now they're in a interesting spot with the 8s.
Watching the stream and they're like, oh, I hear people talk shit.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like this group is way more likely to talk nicely about someone behind their back.
Oh, yeah,
mean.
for sure. But I mean, it's still like watching Matt Affleck.
Lara thought about folding, 3-betting, calling here, all options in play.
Looks like she's going for the 4-bet.
Yeah.
I love it. It's getting spicy.
Oh, this was years ago.
Okay, tell us the tea.
And these hands are not
wrecked
going to be able
in
to
the main event,
continue.
Like got super unlucky,
Sorry.
deep in the main event
No.
for like a top 10 stack or something
back,
with like
Laura.
a few tables left. And then he busted, and he still had his mic on because he was on a televised final table.
Gets it through indeed. A nice 4-bet from her.
They did him so dirty.
You'll love to see it.
They did him so dirty. He was like in the corner. And
He
you
can't
could hear
have
him.
his moment.
I know, dude. Yeah, they did.
Buddha, yes, the answer is yes.
Yeah, he got.
She does a deal.
Crying too.
I know, it was the main event.
What's up, Jess? Good to see you in the chat. Hope you're well.
We don't know. I think it's on.
I mean,
it's his
it's on
own.
purpose that they edited it into the show.
Right.
Oh.
But he just walked away because,
Yeah.
with his mic on. You just forget, like, you're wearing it,
I'm sure.
So,
You're focused on the fact that you just lost a shot at whatever, I'm sure.
Pokermomma adding on some
Yeah,
chips, it looks like.
Yeah, it looked like 1,500.
lived down for a while.
Yeah.
I'm sure, this poor guy.
But even though people should understand, like, so many people cry in the main. Everybody cries in the main.
Yeah, it's just an emotional, you have to let out like a cathartic release.
I cried in the
We
main.
played for, like,
Gonna lie.
7 days or something.
Can't relate, but yeah.
Playing the main is nothing like it. There's nothing like playing the main event.
Yeah, different feel, absolutely.
Oh, it's the best tournament in the world. I'll never not play the main as long as I'm able to. It's such a fun. Oh, look at this flop here.
Because he was
Lara flops a bottom set against top
They
pair.
didn't make him take it off.
Trouble for Anastasiia.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think he was even like
Her
very far.
unfortunate
He just got up from the table.
flops
He was kind of like
continue.
thinking that he was in a corner by himself.
Gonna raise it up. Lara's gonna love this.
I mean, he's a pro. He's all right.
Yeah, it's good. It's good for people to see.
Yeah.
You should just own it and wear like
better than
grown
other
men
things,
cry.
you know?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
Like,
Like,
damn
damn
right
right
about
they do.
someone. It's better. to see like that side of someone than like the angry side or something. We see that a lot.
Anastasiia slows down after getting called by her raise.
Yeah, being angry.
Lara takes a look at her stack,
Like if someone were to
glances at it. How much can I
I'd be
get?
like, that's out of place, but it's not like inappropriate.
But I
I'd be
get
like,
it.
oh, like why don't you take a moment, whatever. But if someone's like cursing at someone and releasing their emotions that way, I'm like, go take care of your business. Like what's the matter with you? It's so weird. I've never thought about that before, but yeah, I believe that.
Nice bet there. Can pretty much guarantee that her opponent has an ace. So how much more value can we extract here on this river is the question.
Flush draw does come through on the river. She decides to check.
And that will kill the action. Flush gets there, 4-5 gets there.
Yep. Very unfortunate flop for Anastasiia.
Threes have been good to you.
Really, right? Those like low pair,
Yeah, 2 sets with those. That's nice.
low pairs? No.
Anastasiia getting a little bit frustrated. She's been trying to make things happen, but keeps running into it.
I really thought you had the flush draw, and I thought maybe you were just fucking with me on the river. Just fucking with me.
Very close to 400 likes, folks. Almost at that time where we think about overtime and how long we want to stream for. So if you're having fun with the ladies today, hit that thumbs up. Ash said she doesn't want to go home yet anyways, so we got to keep her here as long as possible.
Get a chicken.
Yeah, gladly. It's fun.
You can order them online.
You're
like little baby chickens online. No, no, come in the mail. Sure.
Yeah. Amazon is not in the livestock industry. You're lying.
She's like, I can.
How would they not be? They've taken over everything.
Right. I'm
Or
gonna
you
let
can
them.
go
It's
to like little
convenient.
chicken
Plants. You can get live plants.
Yeah.
You can get.
You can get them at different stages. Like the last ones I
What
got.
stage do I want them at?
Chicks are a pain in the ass.
So I don't want chicks.
Like you have to keep them
Like
alive.
this bet
But
from
once they're past that,
Lara
they're
with
pretty
her
simple.
gutter 10 high.
So I
Gonna
want a
take
young
it down.
adult chicken. I want like a teenage chicken.
Pullet. Yeah, a little.
A what? A pullet?
That's like a hen that lays. Like
Caitlin says she's not going home. Facts. I'm going out with my friends tonight. Very excited about that.
Very nice.
Caitlin and I are probably going to get into some shenanigans, I would imagine.
Uh-oh, drunk Caitlin's going to be making an appearance tonight
We
and
may have-
tomorrow. Oh, my goodness.
the poop everywhere.
Yes. She did commit to going out, but she said she needs to not get too crazy because she's playing on the stream tomorrow.
Very responsible.
Trying to be responsible.
I'm gonna be like, babe.
I haven't had alcohol in a very hot minute, so I'm going to be a lightweight.
You got your water here with you.
I've got the
Hydrating.
hydration. Actually, speaking of that, grab some water.
I have no idea. Our
Jacks for Kristen, 9s, and an ace queen.
like they haven't transferred to private ownership yet. So I feel like I'm just trying to get away with
King,
everything.
queen off for
There's an RV in
Esther.
front of our house, which is definitely not going to be allowed for a while.
She's going to make the call. Momma K are getting a good price with the suited king. Might as well see 3.
Or go to a good home.
No idea.
There's people.
She'll lay it down.
So you can
HOAs and
find them on the
Drunk Caitlin been busy. I hear that.
they may hear the chickens in the morning. I think
To get a rooster,
Yeah.
then you're in trouble.
6 ways to a flop.
Looking up the whole neighborhood.
So chickens are all female.
No, or pullets.
And top set.
Wow.
So
Kristen in trouble here.
you are unsure.
This is a hand you
if that
definitely
chick
want to bet
will
on
be
this
a
board.
rooster.
You need protection and get value, but little does she know she's
I
in
want all pullets, but
trouble.
they'll do their best. But you usually end up with at least one rooster.
Which means I'm
Lara
getting like
quickly
the 6 a.m. wake-up
reaches
call.
for
Yeah,
calling
real.
chips.
Oh yeah, I got 3 roosters.
Pretty
I'm gonna read
somewhat
all
dry
my roosters.
board.
Unison or
Some
is it
straight
just
draws out there.
Yeah, yeah, it's never.
Oh,
I mean, it's not just in the morning.
that is not going to help
throughout
Kristen.
The whole day.
9's full. Limits the possibility of sets.
I thought there were 4 though. They have little personalities.
Shouldn't really be worried about much. She didn't get raised pre-flop, so you can really take out queens
You
plus.
did like my time of 2 a.m. on the 18th. That
But
wasn't
it's
good.
time to start building this pot.
If it helps, it's now 4 a.m. on the 18th.
Yeah, when your opponent raises and then double barrels,
Ooh.
she should be weighted more
what you got,
towards a
girl?
value hand here.
Have a something. Okay, I bet this amount.
Backdoor clubs.
Little blocker slash value bet here on the river, and she's Gotta face a raise here. Imagine.
Have to raise.
How much can I get?
Like to see at least 1,500, but let's see. I think Kristen, too savvy, will likely lay it down if this price is too expensive, but let's see what comes.
Looks like you might hit it on the head here, Mike. A little bit.
A little more.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah, Kristen is just not going to like this here.
I fold.
She's been making very good folds very quickly, just knowing when she's behind.
Threes again. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, yeah, no, not this time.
Nice hand.
Wow.
Don't think she showed.
He did
Gonna
not.
keep her opponents guessing.
Lara just, I love the play today. She's being aggressive and just making the right moves.
Would like to see some of these ladies start raising turn a little bit more to set up some river jams, get that SBR closer to the 1, the stack to pot ratio.
Yeah, it makes it harder for your opponents to fold value on the river too. So they're getting better price for the hand. So
I should probably 3-bet here.
lots of benefits to raising turn.
And then I would have c-bet and then
75?
I would have seen the river.
You think? I would have gone big on the turn.
Oh, you would have bombed it?
Anastasia back with the hair down, the hair's up, down, up,
Just
down.
trying everything. Get something going here.
No, you're right. You
would have that. You'd have called me, check the turn. The call. You wouldn't bomb it.
Turn would go check. It would be really sad for me. I would hate to check turn, but I have like no choice, you know?
And pocket aces for Kristen. She's had aces, kings, queens, aces. Jacks on the previous hand, 3-betting the 400.
She's been putting in some light 3-bets too, so
there's no
if her opponents are aware of that, she could. I don't think anybody's going to call with these hands. So Esther's not afraid. She's going to get in there with the button. 9-8 off.
Well, there is.
Oh boy.
Just like shove flop or something.
Wow.
Didn't think anybody would be calling that 3-bet, and now it's top set against middle pair.
And knowing Esther, she's not. Wow. Yeah, this might get interesting.
Snap all in.
Interesting. Very interesting. She has the ace of hearts too, so it blocks her opponent from
little aggressive there from Kristen. I don't think that was necessary for the check jam.
Yeah, you get all worse hands to fold, obviously. But maybe she was just thinking the pot was bigger.
There haven't been many jams in this game, especially on the flop, so that's a lot of strength.
Come back.
Aces, jacks.
Wow.
I just thought when you bet there, I'm like, she's never folding. Phenomenal.
The problem is you block your opponent from having a hand to call off there, like ace, king,
Yeah,
ace, queen. You just block everything good, especially with ace hearts in your hand.
Just really praying that your opponent has that case ace, maybe.
Or
ace
flop
jack
set
or
somehow.
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Good fold.
And Esther being sticky, kind of want her to hang in there with those types of hands. So she gets away fairly cheap, all things considered.
I don't know.
I guess I don't have enough experience. Maybe.
It goes one or the other.
Not with this group, but like with
not with this group.
It can get really catty, where it's like
I played in
It can
women's
be pretty
tournaments where
ugly,
they're just like,
I've been around some very
yeah, like
ugly
old grumpy women. I shouldn't say old.
in poker.
But the one I'm thinking of,
But
she was
this
old.
group seemed like actually very kind.
super cool. Yeah, like cool. Yeah.
I don't know.
Well, I
Guess
mean,
probably won't say
generally,
anything.
like the worse at
Oh, full house for Kristy, that's all.
But
Mid-conversation, doesn't even miss a beat.
I was like younger. I was in Atlantic City, and this woman like cussed it.
2 pair for Esther.
But I've
You've seen the
Kristy going to just try and milk everything she can out of her opponent.
the extremes, right?
It's usually
Esther has 3 pairs now.
I totally agree.
crazy. I was but like, they have some other thing that puts a chip.
Got to raise here, target some spades, some hearts, some flush draws.
And all queen X, too.
Just going to make the call.
But usually everyone's nice.
Yeah.
And all over this board.
Wow.
Try for a bigger knit game.
Okay, Mr.
Oh, that's it.
Wow.
That board locked. Oh my goodness.
Got there with the boat, too. 7's full. Somehow shuts it down, loses the minimum.
We'll wait for Anastasia to come back.
I have a feeling.
$400, if that, in that pot. Wow.
By the way, we all lost and you turned the button already.
Yeah, but we're waiting until Anastasia comes back.
I think I saved myself a lot of
Whatever
money
hand
there.
she comes back on, we'll start it.
Okay.
Where's the pot?
I think I saved myself a lot of money.
You sure did.
Yeah, Esther's not folding probably.
She bets that boat for value, which
It's too big. I don't think so.
I think 90% of the time she does
Yeah.
that. She's going to get raised, and then she probably can't fold. Snap check there. Kristy trapping the entire way. I mean, these stacks are pretty deep. There's really not a whole lot of streets or time to play it cute if you're trying to play for all of it.
Pokermomma with the ace king O here. She has Esther crushed at the moment with spades and dominated king. These are the types of flops you kind of like to barrel the ace king with. Nothing really for Esther. She gets it through.
Although I will
You got
say
your
about
gutter,
women's
you
poker,
took
like, I
2
feel like
overs.
more so now than ever, there are a lot more people like those at this table than like the catty kind of like back gross acting ones, you know?
It's interesting because a lot of people have a perspective of poker players as like low or scummy or cheating, and some of the most amazing people.
Is that what?
Like non-poker players. Oh, there's a lot of
Non-poker players
People who
believe that
believe-
poker players are that way?
Yes. I think
Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
Right. They, like it's like this underground like thing.
It's just like a gross,
Yeah,
like,
gambling. Like, even like
they associate like
Degenerate.
poker as the same as like gambling.
well,
But like
some of the most intelligent, some of the most fascinating, you know, amazing emotional are people that I've met through poker. Absolutely. Like
I agree.
I mean, it's like anything.
creative,
Most of my closest friends have poker.
Yeah.
They have such high integrity.
been there.
Yeah, right. I agree.
They're such solid human beings and so interesting and really fun.
That's a good point. Some of the best people I've met
it's weird.
in this community
living in
are,
Texas, too, and
you know,
having a
through
son at
poker, of
school.
course, and
The
of course there's
dynamics of,
negatives
you
and
know, like very,
humans
like,
are flawed,
religious culture in the area,
but
and,
for the most part,
what I
met some
do
really
for
amazing
living
humans
is
in the poker
Yeah.
world.
the preconceived, for sure.
Some of my best friends are
You know, there's some people
through
that are
poker.
open-minded.
Same.
If I ever need some help with my house, I know a plumber through poker,
Yeah, connections.
carpenter,
Friends with the mom,
Yeah.
and then
electrician.
the husband will find out what I do, and they're like,
It's pretty
"I don't
cool.
want you."
And the poker world, although of course has its drawbacks and of course there's drama, there's also just we rally together in cool times, and it's just it's fun to be a part of.
I want what I do to
affect
affect
how he's going
who
to get
he's
treated.
friends with, and like.
And there's bad people everywhere in every industry. So as long as you have your head on right and you're doing the right thing, associating with the right people, you're
When the parent asks you about it, you're like,
going
no,
to
no, I just
achieve success.
Yeah, you nailed it. I think poker in general, just because it can be seen as a gambling game, and you know, money is involved, it has its connotations. But overall, just
Like lean into some
an
of the other
overall
things that I do,
good
like
community, I would say.
commentating and gaming or something like that, or host, or I won't always say professional poker player. When it comes to Rhett and his friends and moms and parents and stuff. Sure.
Talking about being a mom and being a professional poker player and how it's perceived.
It's unfortunate that the husband.
That is unfortunate. You should just, there should be, or see, it's not prevalent enough for there to be no stigma though, I think.
Right. Just people just have ideas. They just consider you. Just
Amber gets there.
Pocket fives.
No good.
Ooh.
Gets there on the river.
Lots of moms at this table.
Yeah.
Not just the one poker mama, plenty.
Have you ever like gotten into a spot where he's like said something about that, like how his friends are?
Yeah, like definitely, like you know, he thinks I'm awesome. Like he's watched me on final tables and like you know on streams and stuff, and
I'm sure you're his
like
hero.
seen me be successful, and so for him, you know, he thinks it's super cool, and so it's on me.
It is for the record.
So he'll tell
Right.
his teachers like or talk about it at school or something, and when he comes home and he's like telling me what he was telling them, I'm just like, I never want him to feel ashamed of like he's proud.
No.
So, but it's like how do I how do I navigate that exactly?
It's their problem.
Yeah,
that's on them.
I just don't ever want it to become Rhett's problem because it's their problem. But
Yeah, for sure.
Maybe it's that age. Once it's a teenager, it'll be cool. He'll tell his friends.
Suited Broadway cards for Amber. She's going to make the call. Esther, big blind.
Lara in there, sneaky. Is she going to put it? I like this back raise here. She's inducing. All right. I like it. I like it.
You know, the rest of the family.
Large 325.
I know, but it's
How much is it?
Amber doesn't like it. It's a little expensive. She knows she's beat, but she's winning all the money here, and she's going to give some action, make the call.
Yeah, you've got a very playable hand. You are out of position, which sucks, but you have the Jack-10 suited. Uh-oh. Here we go. Open ender in the back door. Diamonds. The way Lara's been playing, I think she's going to stay aggressive here. Out of position, I think you just got to put in the call here.
Pretty dry flop, and we see the 7 of clubs. Fall here on the turn goes check, check. Free river card for Amber, and she does not get there. Ace high is good. Does Amber want to turn this into a bluff with 1,000 plus in the middle? Goes for about half pot plus. It should get through.
You can have it.
Wow. Nice play there.
Nice play from Amber.
Is she going to show the bluff?
Don't
she
think
does
so.
Not.
Who's that?
Has to put in the bluff on the river. Gets it through. Nice hand. Again, playing well, finding spots. Solid play from Amber today.
Yeah, it's like half done.
Pokey at the lodge.
I love me some pokey. I've been actually craving that lately. It's so good.
Yeah, thank you. And this can be.
Pokey house right down the street. It's pretty solid.
I'll have to check that out.
Yeah. At least my peripheral. She's looking at me. Yeah.
Right now?
No, last time.
994 graphics here catching up.
Okay.
Lisa in the box here.
Hey, I'm wrong.
Esther is going to lead here for $300 as we pause the action to see what our opponents here are playing. It's queens.
Wow.
Kristen has already folded, and we're on to the next.
Kristy may have just gone.
I think these ladies are talking about playing another Nick
We're going to
game.
start the Nick game, so.
Oh, okay.
But now Kristy just got up. So. No, but Kristy just got up.
Well, yeah.
I'm just saying,
for the next
nobody
one.
else get up when she gets back. Go now.
Ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
No. Oh,
You can straddle if you want.
straddle.
Same price.
What a deal.
Same price, no options.
Discount.
Yeah, basically.
Amber having herself an afternoon and evening. Laura also up 5K. Not good for my side bet that I made with Poobah, a.k.a. Joe Strazzera. He had Amber and Laura winning the most money today.
One of the Starbucks in that book, and I might need one.
That's actually not
I'm in trouble.
Like, would you do one?
Yeah, I'd say so. But there's still time for blood.
Around 6? No, maybe I'm wrong.
Pokermomma going to put in the call here.
It's 6:30.
6:30.
75.
4:45 in the morning.
Do you know how late we're going?
Anastasia going to get spicy with the queen 9 on the straddle.
It's
7:30.
Oh, 7:30. Oh, okay.
Yeah, like it's like
I think it depends
4.5
how many people are watching.
5 hours.
Right.
It
6 hours.
totally depends.
Don't forget to hit that like button if you're watching the stream and enjoying the content.
Kristy's playing tomorrow. Is anyone else playing tomorrow?
Negative.
I'll be in Dallas.
Yeah.
Anastasia not going anywhere. Esther in the mix with any two.
You're not playing the stream tomorrow?
Virtually any two.
I'm not. No, I'm going to be here, like vacationing in Austin this weekend.
good.
So
Where are you from?
that's
Nice.
fun.
Yeah.
Where are you from?
I live in Dallas.
Dallas.
Yeah.
Pokermomma and I getting our vacation on this weekend.
Yeah, it just came down.
No, like, what are you gonna do?
Oh,
That's
Gonna eat some really good food this weekend.
Actually, PokerFace Ash and I, tonight we're going down to 4th Street.
Ooh.
You guys are all welcome.
What's on 4th Street?
Yeah. You mean the 6th?
What's that?
Do you mean
6th? 6th Street?
She's like,
Yeah, I think I mean if there is a 6th Street.
4th Street, like the new 6th Street?
Maybe it is. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm not from Austin. I think we're going to 4th Street, but
Well, downtown probably.
yeah.
I mean,
Sure, there's things.
probably
I don't
only
know.
2 blocks
I
from
don't go
6th
down.
Street.
All I know is I'm hitting up the food trucks, whether it's 4th Street or 6th Street. That's where I'm headed tonight. The food trucks. Yeah, we have some fun reservations this weekend. You'll see them on my Instagram stories.
You're always posting good food spots.
Love the food. Such a foodie.
That sounds fun.
Yeah, we have
Making good
reservations
food at
some
home, going to good
spots.
restaurants.
Yes, yes.
Nice restaurants. And
Yeah. There's some higher end restaurants.
Yeah, actually, we're going to a 9-course tasting menu place.
Yeah, you guys, seriously. We're gonna have fun tonight. I had already told her.
Oh, you're going tonight?
Yeah, we're going after this later tonight. I had already told her. I was like, I'm going to invite all the ladies. So yeah, you guys are welcome.
We should go.
Yeah, it's going to be. We're going to turn up tonight.
What do you do tonight?
Me, we have some guests at the house this weekend, so kind of entertaining.
Fun, not fun.
Yeah, it'll be fun.
I was in Austin and they have the driverless cars now.
What? They
Yeah,
give me a
but,
little
like,
flyer.
2 pair for Anastasia
We
here.
almost always have guests, so I feel that, like, that's how I think of it in my head. I'm like, super fun. I love to entertain people, but at the same time,
also,
I want to see that. Just
you're on. Yeah, and I'm on right now, and then I'll be in the car, and I'll be like,
Yeah, I kind of hate it.
and then I'll be like,
You make top pair on the river. I've seen her get away from this spot before. Let's see.
Especially after Esther snaps it as well.
Yeah, I've seen her get away from this spot. See if she can
shower.
find the fold.
I'm like, okay, I just need to.
No, sometimes I do that. Honestly, I do like a little reset, or like if we like to throw parties too. So like if we're throwing a party or something, and I get a little too like overwhelmed, I'll like go escape to like with a friend or something to the bedroom.
Where it gets shut down.
Anastasia gets paid $5.40.
Yeah, same hand. They're showing each other.
And then I'll go back.
So close.
Trade cards make aces.
All the time, like coming at you all the Yeah, I guess I have limitations. I think most
She let us
most
catch up.
people
Well
must,
played,
right?
well played, well
I think,
played.
or is that just like an anxiety thing? Social
Ready for
anxiety?
a knit game?
But
I don't know.
Sure.
You know, definitely
I'm like that.
Everybody's back.
having
Everybody's back.
Everyone's back.
Baby's back.
So are we doing it?
Doing it.
We're
Doing it.
Okay, you're gonna win this one.
I mean, I lost both.
You want to win.
Lara, unfortunately, lost the first 2 knit games.
Don't want to lose 3 in one stream.
Really don't, which could cause some action.
So then I'm like,
There have been a few people who've lost 3
I should have been out of
in
that
one show,
I forget what the additional.
and they get reminded about it.
I've lost 2, and I'm not proud of it.
And like some of these, it's almost not worth it thinking that much about this. Now that it's so this time it's 50, correct?
Yeah.
Now that it's 50, it is actually worth thinking about.
The tax has gone up, $50 bounty now.
All right, let's get spicy. I want to see some blood.
It's like 5% of the pot, and it's like, okay, well, it's no longer relevant.
Yeah, I turned it on once when my husband was playing, and he just kept getting in so light, and he was like, "You're playing $100. You're playing $100 knit game. Like really $100.
Yeah, that's worth like 3 pots. Then
Anastasia with the real hand here.
9-5 off.
Kristy trying to get it through with the 10-5.
this time. You mark my word.
Ooh,
So pretty.
oh, that is pretty.
And there you have it, our first knit button going into the dealer.
I think all these ladies have had a respectable showing.
Oh yeah, so it's been decided
Yeah, I would
we're all
agree.
going out tonight. And Kristen,
Yes.
The fourth street.
No question.
I don't know what it's Just so you know, it's 4th Street.
What is it on the fourth? She says it's like the gay district, which sounds
Like
fun.
rain,
It
like
does
all the
sound-
like gay clubs.
It does sound a lot of fun. I could use I
think
could
I know.
really use a night like
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, little girls' night.
Yeah.
That's fun.
Nobody making many mistakes at this table. All ladies playing well.
I remember the last time I went to
Yeah,
a
we've
bar,
seen some
like,
fun
in the
hands.
city that I live in.
Some
One of the
outstanding
most-
folds and just calls on river
And one of the
spots.
most interesting hands was Pokermomma folding queens on the river to Lara's shove. What she thought was for value, but kind of turned it into a bluff accidentally and gets Pokermomma to fold the best hand. That was a very interesting pot. And then the King Deuce of Clubs versus the flopped
Ace high,
nutful.
yeah.
Yeah, that was a crazy hand.
I would love to go out, but I also love to stay in. There's like, and also you don't really like post about staying in much. Like for me at least, I don't like, I'm not like, and sometimes I do, just because I feel like I probably should let
Good flop here for
You're not always
Lara.
Yeah, but like, really, I mean, there's so much downtime, you know, but like, I don't think like, oh, nothing's going on. I bet you everyone wants to know my sweatpants and watching, you know.
What are you watching? What's everyone watching right now?
Well, actually, I just started Yellowstone.
Do you have any Netflix shows you're into?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. As I was like,
I started Yellowstone a little while ago, and then I just
I've heard it's very good.
stopped it.
Yeah.
I don't know.
I'm
First
not
season's
into any-
slow.
Yeah, I'm not into really any shows at the moment.
something.
Can't seem to get into
Watch
anything.
afterwards, or do you watch it before or after? After.
I
At the
heard
moment.
Yellowstone's good.
At the moment, I'm not watching many shows either.
Yeah.
So season 1, like very, very.
Always
I'm
good
a-
to know,
Too much poker, Ash. Too much poker.
Yeah, it's like when I just will turn on a stream or study or something. I can't get into shows for some
It
reason.
gets way better.
It's good to download a few on iPad or whatever and watch it when you're flying
On
or
a flight,
traveling.
Yeah, I'll watch it. You know, I like my Rick and Morty.
Too late at
It's kind of
night
brainless.
when I
Just turn it on.
When I watch stuff like that, otherwise it'll just kind of like
The Office
get me
is a good
to.
cleanser.
Yeah.
When you're not playing poker, you're either hooping or gaming. You're always
Working
doing
out as of
something.
late.
Yeah, working out. P90X, right?
Yes, we've been on the P90X grind for a while, and Insanity too. But yeah, it's been a fun grind, the fitness
I always watch
grind.
the challenge. I've watched it for the last like 20
What's the
years.
challenge?
Challenge.
It's
Never really got into that
It's
show.
like a. It's so hard.
I
to
did like
describe.
Survivor at one point, and Big Brother. Those are fun
Challenge,
challenging
but it
shows,
was
like
the
reality
old
shows.
Real world people, but they took all the ones that were really buff and strong, and they like live in a house somewhere in South America, and they do the coolest freaking challenges and compete to win. And,
okay.
And there's
Esther
social
gonna bet her 9,
dynamics
but
to it
it's
and stuff.
no good against
I don't know,
Lara's 9.
Fun.
guilty pleasure.
Today I started one called Who is Aaron Carter?
Oh, I saw that on my.
You watched it by
Jess
Carter?
one's
Really
What?
familiar. Wait, what?
It's called Who is Aaron Carter? Yeah, I
Lara
just clicked on that
folds.
Netflix morning, 'cause I was-
And Esther takes it down.
I don't know.
Oh, you didn't show.
Oh, she gets to keep her knit button. Oh no. It's all right. She'll get in another hand. I'm not worried about it. She'll be in there again.
So it was a good thing.
I'm not paying attention to this stupid game.
I know that's my problem. I'm like I can play one game at a time.
Whatever
One
this
game at a
is.
time, please.
Esther's a little tilted.
Love Island, which I feel
I
like
did
is
that on a
I'm not into
stream a
Bachelor
few
Nation,
weeks
but
ago, and I had aces. I was
have
so
some guilty pleasure
nervous that I had aces in a huge spot that I forgot to throw in my knit button.
Did you lose the game at the end?
Thank goodness I did not. Because it was, I believe, $100 ahead on that game. But yes, it's painful to forget to throw it in. Let me tell you.
when I'm like in the bath.
I was embarrassed.
I like the rule we sometimes play it. If you lose a knit game, or if you win a hand, you forget to show, and then you lose the knit game, whatever the bounty is, you owe double.
Double? Oh, no,
Yeah.
no. It's so brutal. I would have been mortified. I was
That's
like,
max pain.
That really is. What? Esther, once again, going to be aggressive, but she's not going to get this one through. Anastasia's top pair, queen kicker.
225, pretty healthy wager with queen high and a dream here, no diamonds.
Yeah, and probably just trying to be the aggressor and get rid of that knit button. Uh-oh.
Yes, I would have forgotten also.
Maybe a little steamed trying to get this one through.
Absolutely steamed up, and Anastasiia playing her hand perfectly here, taking a little time, little Hollywood.
Oh, she has a decision here with a hand like pocket eights or ace four, something like that.
I would definitely just be flatting here, like it. Will Esther blast off drawing dead here?
Flush does come in. She is going to fire. Wow. Lovely aggression from Esther. You can never fault a player for being aggressive. She just flicks it in the snap. Oh, man.
Knew you had a job.
A lot of Anastasiia fans in the chat will love to see that. She drags a nice pot there.
$2,400, the comeback trail.
But I just got done.
Yeah, tough spot there after forgetting to throw in your nip button and then trying to just assert aggression, take it down, and your opponent just has a nutted hand.
Esther now down at the bottom, 38-70.
Which did you prefer?
Amber, the big winner, playing well and running somewhat well.
But I truly think that even when my husband
Lara and Lara,
Spanish,
other two winners, everyone else stuck. So
you can
probably see some action, players trying to get unstuck here.
Okay, so you want to hear their voices rather than like the dubbed over, because it's just too.
I think.
Yeah,
I
think that's
better with
probably
their
best.
voices being heard.
Well, I
Yeah,
can
I think
understand what they're saying, but my husband, who can't, says that it's better.
When
Yeah,
they
I
dub it,
imagine
it's
that's
not
what
very
they-
good, and it's surprising. Like, I remember when I was little and
to me.
The actors just can't be that good.
Yeah, I don't know. They just.
How can they overcome? Yeah, how can they overcome?
Well, I'm just surprised they can't get better voice actors at this point.
But I mean,
think it's
AI could
phenomenal.
take that over now. Like, let's
But
be
if you're the
honest.
type of person who likes like the Ocean's movies, like Ocean's 11 stuff like that, you will really like Money Heist.
Yeah, so I think
Money Heist was an incredible show, I will say. And it's in a different language. I believe it's in Spanish. Super good show. I watched that whole, I binged that one.
Like maybe you need to like watch a.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I saw that one as well.
It used to be called Casa de Papel, House of Paper, and then they changed the name.
Deep plot.
Oh,
on how to
man,
rob
Esther
whatever they tell you
turns two pair.
from the very beginning that there's like this mastermind plan. So if you're into things like that, you will like it.
Can't really fold to Esther, knowing how aggressive she is
And but money back.
that easily.
Me over here. Oh, just hanging out.
Let's see if Kristen can get away from this river.
Schitt's Creek.
Yeah. Oh, I've seen that a little bit. Yeah.
Oh,
Overbet.
980. 980 all in.
Okay.
I like
Six is full.
Diamonds miss. Hands like king, queen, king, jack, queen, jack. That can be bluffs.
So good.
She's capable of firing here with air. That's the thing.
Yeah, she has an image of being pretty steamed up right now. Could be spiraling, but she has the goods.
She's super polarizing, and of course, obviously this time she has it, but she can polarize with, you know, all of her air.
If Kristen had the eight of clubs instead of the 8 of diamonds, might be more inclined to call here.
The worst bluff catch.
Yeah, you rather have black eights here.
But it came out during the pandemic, right?
She gets away.
Yeah, she's made some really good folds today. I will say she has gotten away from some spots.
Like notice
Esther twice.
Yeah, because at first I was like,
Guys,
oh,
I don't know this stupid game.
She forgot to show again.
Actually, if you
Ash.
were the game at the
My
moment,
I had a vote.
goodness.
Take
What
a
is
look at
going
the
on out
lodge cam
there?
here. This is a dealer's limit mixed game
I've
going
heard that
on.
game gets crazy. Fun.
Yes.
but you,
Are they live streaming there? Poobah there, Joe Struzera,
that's great in it.
right outside the stream studio. Friday night.
not showing. My goodness.
I have to.
Did she do it again?
Why don't you help me?
They just realized she didn't show.
I mean, I already.
At this point,
ruined
you
my-
just kick her
yeah.
under the table and be like, hey.
Hey. All right.
I mean, I'd understand if this was the first Nick game, but this is Nick game number 3. Esther should be familiar by now.
Remind me.
No, at this point,
Happy to show you last one, by the way.
On Easter, yeah.
And I went to.
Everyone's saying at this point, just remind her to throw in her button.
Because I've heard it's much more
Big hand for
more stuff going
Lara.
on.
Laura.
Driving
historical
through, it like reminded me so much of my country. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it was really beautiful. But we did do some, you know, historical things while we were there. But it was something to see for sure.
Kristen calling with her pair of threes and club.
I just wanted to make sure we be intentional about where you go, not just like go everywhere for fun, but also just remember like, okay, that, like, you know, get out of your comfort zone a little bit, and then and make sure you go places like that you.
Lara been a pretty straightforward, I would say, today. Playing solid, playing strong hands, and doing well.
And then also just certain places.
She's a solid player.
Yeah.
I think she definitely logs the most hours.
Wow. True
Out
grinder.
of the other players here at this table. She's playing a lot and a lot of hands.
Yeah, pretty solid play today.
Copenhagen is incredible. Loved it.
Got in there earlier with a gutter bluff.
Did you go anywhere
She's been
else
in
in
the
Denmark
mix.
too? Like, is it worth doing a whole tour?
It's totally. It's worth going to Amsterdam and Copenhagen for sure.
Okay.
Just got back from Copenhagen. Beautiful city.
Wow. I've heard it's beautiful, actually.
Yeah, it's worth it.
All right. Well, now I have to go. I'm gonna add it to my trip.
Like, there's some of my favorite.
Amber trying to get in there with her knit button.
Are you a bit? How do you like?
Yeah, we like to walk around a lot. But like I'll do a lot of research before I go and make sure I hit like, okay, if there's some really important landmarks or museums and things, and make sure we
Great
like,
flop
kinda
for
do
Esther.
that. Or like I'm a big foodie too.
Yeah,
So if there's like incredible restaurants or experiences that are super.
We're gonna
unique that
raise?
you
Yeah,
can't get
she's
from
like, let me
anywhere
just
else,
get
I'm
rid of
like,
this
okay,
knit button now.
Must have, even if it's like weird or
sure
you know. zany.
Just so you know, I'm not
She's
doing
not
this.
gonna forget this time.
Yeah, I like that a lot. Yes, traveling's like
I feel like
it's
we
the best. It's just like
similarly,
exploration, you know. You're just always like seeing something new that you haven't seen before.
Guess you can't continue now after your cards get flipped over. Amber sends the eights
I know.
into the mug. And finally, Esther releases that knit button.
3 wins. Finally on the last one, she remembers.
Where's everyone's favorite place they've ever traveled?
I love Spain.
Barcelona, Spain.
Like a little coastal city, Alicante, and there was a little, yes, and there was a beautiful cobblestone with a castle that sits on top of the city, and I would like run up to the castle and like study Spanish with my sister, and it was just like very romantic, and everyone walks really slowly, and it was just
It's
a
dreamy.
beautiful little
Israel.
spot.
Israel by far. Amazing.
Israel? Oh yeah, I want to go.
Who said
You
Israel?
gotta spend
Large
real
is
time there.
flats
Yeah, really
and
take like 2 weeks.
Pokermomma.
And do
It's
the
the
whole
King
area,
Jack
do
O.
Jordan, do everything. Really nice. Really, really nice.
What months?
I went in May, I think. April, May was perfect. It was perfect in May.
There's like a crazy white party, right? Or what is it called? There's a big party.
Oh yes, I've heard of this, but I don't know if we were there at the same
It's a
time.
festival party.
Kristen said Israel.
Sorry, what is it?
Be interesting to see how Lara plays this.
Yeah, Israel was amazing. Like, take the time to raise.
Does put in the 3-bet.
Another limp 3-bet.
Nice size as well.
Nice.
Pokermomma not interested in seeing 3 in position, 2 paint cards.
Yeah.
And she will not lose the knit game
She
3
remembered.
times in one session.
There she goes. You'll love to see it.
No, I mean, seriously, good job.
That was really close.
The 2 overs, but
Pokermomma doesn't love to see it, but can't assume your hand. King Jack offsuit is just not the best.
However long, 1 week or whatever, and then take the time to do Jerusalem for a week, I think.
Wow, okay.
Amazing, amazing, amazing.
It's like a. It's because of the bubbles.
Ooh, Pokermomma with the kings here.
I love the bubbles, but
Bubble guppies.
need to go somewhere.
Yeah.
I mean, I was just like, thanks for folding. So I could just show a way to
At
get
an
it.
8, I was like, oh, I could totally just beat
Well, you
something.
knew I would only bet with the
But then
top
I was
there,
like,
but
yeah,
that-
you're gonna jam on me, and I'm just like,
that stupid little NIT thing.
Well, we have a special guest appearance for you guys. None other then Mr. Infamous Doug Polk.
I know, and in of all places, the Lodge. Hard to imagine.
Crazy that you would just randomly wind up here.
1 in a million.
Super cool.
So we got a special game going here today, huh?
Special ladies game. It's been a fun one. Got the vino flowing and having fun.
Very nice. Very nice.
Pokermomma with the king. She hates to see this flop and leaves room here for Lara to bluff at this with her bottom.
You know,
pair of deuces.
it's funny because a lot of times deuces are a nice hand to just start bluffing with. And,
Bottom of range.
Both of her opponents are going to be pretty unhappy to really even call a small bet. I mean, kings, you're just kind of praying they check the river, you know?
Nope. Essentially just second pair. And Pokermomma's going to be happy to check this one back. Although I've seen her go for thin value before in spots like this. So.
You know, it maybe is a situation where she's thinking, well, if my opponent had an ace, she likely would bet the river. And maybe would have bet a little bigger on the turn as well. So maybe she just thinks the kings could get some value, but she does decide to check it back.
Nice hand, Pokermomma.
Yeah, that's one of those spots with kings where you think, yeah, I'm probably good. But is there really any room to get value, right? Sometimes you just got to kind of take your showdown.
Yeah, you get scared to value on yourself. Get called by like ace-3 off or something like that.
Yeah, or God forbid you get check raised.
Yes,
like,
and
what
then
am I doing? Why did I do this?
Yep, and then you question all your life decisions.
I thought about it. I had a gutter.
We should have raised pre.
How are we doing in the chat today, by the way, everybody? A lot of friendly faces. Mixing Poker, Yoda, Chatsville. Slick Rick, wow, how can you be in the chat and also over here on the couch?
Inception right now.
You know what I love about Rick? He does all the commentary, and then when he walks away from the booth, he's always got the stream up. He's watching.
Can't help himself.
He's staying closely glued.
Can't help himself. Got to stay in the action. Yeah, we've had a great chat tonight. Lots of fans of several players on the stream tonight. It's been fun.
Very nice. Ming in the chat as well.
I heard you have a fun heads-up battle coming up against someone who I think everybody might know.
I do. I'm going to be playing Rampage. Let me think about this. What day? Is it in 2 weeks? Time's just been flying by.
Coming up.
Yeah,
coming up.
2 weeks, I think. Yeah, it should be a good one. We're going to play a little lower stakes than some of the ones I've done before, but it'll be a battle. And I actually, you know, I have a lot of respect for Rampage's game. I think some of the hands I've seen him play have been pretty impressive. I thought that big move that he made in the $1 Million game was a crazy one.
He has heart. He has heart, and I love that about him. He's decided to challenge the best heads-up player in the world, so there's that. He's got an uphill battle, but it's going to be fun. I'm going to tune in. That is on October 12th. Thursday, October 12th.
It's a good way to learn.
Absolutely. Might be an expensive lesson.
That's kind of like how I tried to learn PLO, you know. I hopped in there, and I definitely got some lessons. I maybe could have paid a little less for those, but...
I have mustered all the self-discipline in my body to stay clear of the 4-card game so far.
That's great.
Yeah.
Or maybe that's not great.
I mean, we'll see. Although, get in the bomb pots, the PLO double board bomb pots that we got going on in Texas. That was new to me.
Get after it.
I had to commit.
The double board bomb pots they're a different beast.
Yeah. They are crazy.
Been a talkative game tonight, or a little more quiet?
Been very talkative. This is actually the biggest lull we've had in a while. It's been, very lively stream.
What's going on there? I know. I feel like I'm at like a... They're chanting.
It was loud.
There's a chant.
Sophie, can I get a Chico too?
Go sports.
Just
go sports.
I'm entertained by sports, but I know...
Actually, let's do a lot. I'm not.
We got a lot of weak hands here, but we are playing the knit game, so the players kind of got to get out there and battle.
Gotta try and get rid of that button. We had before you stopped in, we had a player win 3 pots and forgot twice to throw in the knit game button.
Oh my God.
Finally, she threw it in on the last one.
Okay.
She got saved, luckily, by winning.
Nice. This hand's going to get a little bit interesting because Kristen really has nothing. But I assume it'll end here with Kristy betting the turn.
You're not crazy.
Kristy really hoping for the fold so she can throw in that button.
Is Kristen considering making a move? It is the Nick game. Are they heads up here or?
They are heads up.
Oh, she's gonna go for the
She's
call.
floating to probably bluff river. Nice. Ooh.
It's actually a bad card for her now because she might think she's gonna have some showdown value.
Exactly,
but
and she does take her showdowns to be no good.
Yeah. All right. How much do I owe you?
It's nice when you have to river your or turn over your cards on the river so you don't forget to throw your button. I've done that.
She had some sinister plans there. I'd like to see what would have happened on some different runouts. Here we have the scores so far. Amber and Laura are our big winners so far, both up over 5,000. And a few players all in the, down 1 to 3,000 type range here.
Way too strong.
Yeah, most of the table's stuck. See how it'll pan out the rest of the session here.
It's just kind of funny how it goes like that sometimes, where some sessions most people win, but there's one big loser.
Right.
Sometimes like one person crushes and everyone else loses small.
Yeah. Yeah, most of the stream has been 1 or 2 winners and everyone else stuck tonight. So it's kind of been the situation. How many more hands, Matt says? Not sure. I know we got to get some likes to go longer, so if you've enjoyed this stream, make sure to hit that like button. Helps out the channel a lot.
The classic overtime likes rounding up.
Yes.
Usually done by Slick Rick.
Yes.
But I think you're doing a great job at it as well.
Earlier, I was like, wait, I'm right-handed. Why?
I don't know.
Yeah.
Pokermomma, probably, all right, she's in the mix here.
Now you know.
Yeah. I guess now I have to pay attention to where I usually put my chips.
Everyone bricks here on the flop. Ace High still in the lead, but not much going on for anyone. Pokermomma does have the ace of diamonds, so could consider taking a stab maybe on a diamond on a later street, but she's going to go ahead and just check it as well. Spot's kind of up for grabs.
Yeah,
Whoever wants to really go for it could probably take it down.
Yeah, I was going to say she might start betting here. Probably going to get this one through, although her opponents do have a little equity with their straight draws, gutters. Pokermomma in the lead here just with the ace high, and her opponent does not catch up. Pokermomma might think she has to bluff at this. Little does she know she has the best hand. I like the bet. It blocks her opponent from doing anything, and if Anastasiia puts in a raise here, be very impressive. And she lets it go. Pokermomma takes down the pot. Nice hand. And I guess she already got rid of her nip button earlier. So she just takes that one down. Nice hand.
Here's your line.
Chapa chica. How much on you, Sophie? Thank you.
Good.
We have over 500 people watching the stream right now, which is awesome to see. And if you're liking the stream and you haven't yet, hit that like button. Amber, who's had a very solid showing here today, playing well, running well. She's going to raise it up with a very, very raisable hand on the button, the King 6 suited.
Kristy with the suited, the Jack 10 suited here, going to go ahead and just call. Both options seem totally fine.
Yeah. Beautiful hand, plays well post, obviously.
She can order it.
Check on the turn. Amber improves to a pair of sixes. Question now for Kristy: does she want to stab, or does she want to just kind of check this one and give it up? But she's gonna fire the turn.
It's not gonna get through. This flop favors her somewhat, a little bit more than Amber.
It's going to be kind of tempting to bluff again here in Kristy's shoes, kind of unblocking a lot of the draws that might call to fold river.
Actually, I'm most curious what conversation
I think this makes a lot of sense.
No, I'm embarrassed to say it out loud.
Are you? Kristy's picked some good spots to bluff today, just kind of ran into it, unfortunately.
Yours is crazy.
Wait, no, is it fall still? Is it pumpkin spice something? Oh, no. You are that white girl.
What is that white girl?
Amber decides to raise it up 350. Pretty standard hand to raise here on the river, trying to get some value, but
It's bad. Is it hot?
It's a
Kristy now, what is she considering here? Is she thinking about maybe making a move again?
Remove the classic two pumps of pumpkin.
I like it.
Sauce, whole milk.
Maybe she just thinks this is a king from Amber quite often, and a king isn't really going to want to put in a lot. But unfortunately, if she decides to do that, she's going to run into two pair. So this would be a tough time to make a move.
Amber, very competent, thoughtful player, might know that if she puts in a re-raise on this, or a raise on this river, it's kind of, you're just repping a super nutted hand. So I don't even know if she likes her two pair now.
What she's doing.
So what ends up happening is I order the extra shot. So instead of like paying for a venti, which is
very aggressive raise here. I see what Kristy's going for, trying to get her opponent off of a king. But I mean, even if you're a little worried here in Amber's shoes, it just doesn't seem like it's a big enough bet to really make you lay this one down. So
Too high up, I think.
Oh wow,
she's a very thoughtful player.
Oh wow,
so she's
gonna
just
let it
gonna
go?
believe her.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait, did she call?
She called. Okay.
Okay. All right. Okay. That makes more sense.
Yeah.
Caramel frappuccino.
Wow. Okay.
Extra drizzle.
Gotta love the attempt by Kristy, though. You're gonna get a lot of hands to fold there, that river. So.
Yeah, and I think three betting river spots is something that most players are a little bit too timid with.
So underbluffed, right?
Yeah.
So underbluffed.
I think Kristy's hand has a lot of nice properties for the initial bet, but I think for the three bet, normally you want to have something that kind of blocks the straight, or maybe blocks some of like the two pairs. And
I agree.
Maybe you would take like. Maybe she would bet a 7 like that, and then that hand makes a little more sense to bet 3-bet because you block some calls.
Right.
But, in a lot of these kind of situations when you're trying to think about what hands you can bluff with, it's about just making sure you do it often enough. And so I think just like, kind of having that in your game is it shows that she is a thinking player that's trying to make sure she's aggressive enough and go after different pots.
Yeah,
So I like the move.
I like it too.
Honestly, Steph, whatever we end up with is okay.
Yeah,
I'm not getting last.
I can't sleep at night.
King Jack here for Kristen. Gonna make it 100 to go.
And Esther is super sticky, likes to see a lot of flops. She's going to put in the call here with the 9-6 on the button.
Check.
And I would imagine the way Esther's... Okay, she's busy, so she checks.
What do we got going on that notepad?
I believe they're writing down drink orders,
Okay,
but
I
I
see.
could be wrong.
Sorry, I can't check.
And isn't there also like a special?
She cannot check
She
this.
cannot. She's checking is not in her blood.
Like if you're sick, you can ask for like a.
Love the aggression from Esther today.
I love that because she's being honest, but it's not
for value.
It's not for what people would think. It sounds like I have to get some value.
The 9
you know?
high. I gotta bluff at it.
This is one
Another Starbucks money tip that I learned. This is what I learned when I was in college, and I had $0, so I was like trying to find every edge I could. Anyway, so you tell them you want to pay with your stars or whatever, and 9 times out of 10, if you say it at the beginning of like when you roll to the window, they will forget. And then you just say like,
Anybody else on Starbucks?
Yes.
Oh, Starbucks orders is what we're putting in.
Oh, okay. Wow, the night is young, huh?
Yes.
I'll tell you what, if I have a coffee after noon these days, I'm up until basically 3 a.m. in the morning.
Same. I can't do it. I cannot do it.
I got pocket jacks here for Amber.
Like the money that you
Kristy now, A6 of diamonds in the small blind.
This hand can go either way. Who likes to flat?
I think you mainly lean towards 3-betting or fold, actually, and I think folding is maybe even the preferred play.
Yeah.
The problem with being in the small blind, I think we're in a 3-blind structure this hand, right? Three or 4 blind hand.
3 blinds.
Yeah, so you really just can't flat too much there, you're not getting good odds. So a disciplined fold, and I think a good one.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind every now and then going for the re-raise, but
small percentage 3-bet frequency.
Yeah, I think it's good.
Yeah.
Anastasia with the loose defend here with the 10-4 off.
Yeah, I'm trying to get something going today and get a bit unstuck. She's had a pretty unlucky card distribution today, running into it a lot. So
Pot's gonna get interesting here. Amber's gonna bet the turn.
And she doesn't want to see another heart either.
I don't love this turn bet for Amber. I kind of feel like a lot of the time you're going to end up getting action from hands you beat. Although I guess to play devil's advocate, it worked out pretty perfectly.
Yeah.
Getting called by the 10-4 from Anastasia. I think for Anastasia, you know, I think raising the turn could have been maybe an option if you wanted to keep playing, but kind of hard without the showdown value to check call.
Right. Like, you got to just bluff river if you whiff, or like you're kind of in no man's land on the river if you don't improve.
Exactly, yeah. Both players improved to a flush, though, but Amber has the higher one.
Yeah, your hand kind of pocket jacks. You check back and you can bluff catch rivers too. So you set yourself up to just have a nice bluff catching.
Exactly, yeah, that's exactly what I think.
With an ace on the board?
Hey.
That kind of night for Amber, huh? Every hand seems like she's got it again. And
she's got it, and then when she hasn't had it, she's had some timely bluffs. So it's
nice.
been a good session for her.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Those are the best sessions where you have it a lot, you're winning pots, and then when you do make a move, it gets through, and then back to having it.
Yeah, she got some big hands to fold too. So.
Oh, nice. I'll have to check those out later.
Yeah.
Sixes again for Amber, another playable hand. You know, it's funny. I find when a player starts winning a lot of pots, like a dynamic emerges where other players, they're kind of like, I've had enough of this. I'm ready to kind of put my foot down and fight back a bit.
Yeah,
So.
And a lot of people will do that through calling when really you should like kind of maybe shift to being more aggressive and so.
Oh my! Yeah. We got a set here for Amber now.
Wow. Yeah, she's just loving life today.
I love our conversation. You know, 1 minute ago into flopping a set. She flopped a set after we said that. That's incredible.
Pretty sick.
But the problem for her is going to be there's not really many hands that would want to put too much in here. Anastasia is going to float the flop with the pair of threes.
Anastasia's kind of hoping she just has like ace jack, ace 10, king jack hands, like overcards.
It would be very unfortunate for Anastasia here if a three peels on the river, but I think she's probably going to get away on the turn.
There she is. Thankfully, she gets away for her.
Yeah.
Wow.
Here's my pocket three. End of the evening.
Amber is just running good.
Oh, look. There's me.
Oh, Inception. You're in two places at once.
There's me running on 0 hours of sleep today.
No way.
No, actually, I got 2 hours.
So you actually need coffee right now.
I'm planning on sleeping tonight, so I'm gonna stick with the Evian here.
That's good. The good thing is when you don't get sleep one night, you know the next night you're gonna sleep well.
True.
Sure. I don't blame you. Amber, I'm gonna watch it, and then you're just gonna lie to me.
No, but I have bluffed. That was not one.
She's saying, hey, I've had some bluffs too today, and I just had it every time.
3-8.
8-3. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
There is like a there's like a respect aspect to it, right? You don't want to be like, yeah, I just had sets the whole day, guys, and just you know, I made some good plays.
Right.
Not to say she has or hasn't. It's just I feel like it's a very poker player thing where you want to feel like.
At least we get our Starbucks if it's.
You know, you did some cool stuff too. Like, I don't know how to describe it exactly.
Yep, I understand what you're saying.
Oh, okay. No. I'm just saying, like,
because it's easy to play nutted hands. You wanna. Hey, I've played some non-nutted hands.
Exactly. Check here on the flop. 9-5-9. Kristen in the lead with ace high, but Anastasia's going to start taking a stab on the turn with the overcards.
Ace queen too strong to fold.
It's going to get through.
She gets it through.
But who doesn't want to see more ladies?
More. I don't know. We're not having really good conversation at this table. We should try to spice it up, guys.
we have a little spice. What do you mean? We were talking about lines of stuff.
Anastasia was.
Casey was talking about.
Anastasia's the crazy one.
No, I was talking about lines.
I'll bring it. Don't worry.
We've had some interesting conversations today at the
What
table.
are we talking about?
So they've talked about anxiety. They've talked about what else? So many different things. Favorite places to visit in the world. We've been all over. This. 50 Shades of Grey came up.
Of
Things
course,
got a little
as it does.
a little spicy.
I wonder how many times at the stream table of the lodge 50 Shades of Grey has come up.
Maybe we could do a
say,
count on that.
I think that the line would be set at 1.5.
1.5? Okay.
Well, we know it's 1.
Yes, it's at least 1.
It's at least 1.
I was born here.
Have you been there?
Yes, multiple times. And then I just wrote a book about Ukraine and donated all the proceeds to Ukraine.
Oh, that's awesome.
So I'll give it to you next time I see you. About
Well,
what's
we all
happening
want to
there.
know what the book is.
Top pair versus middle pair here.
It's called Hope for Ukraine. I'll give you all a copy.
Yeah.
It's just about I sent a reporter, a journalist out there to record what's really happening.
Wow.
That's awesome.
Where are your parents? What city?
Like close to Odessa.
Odessa.
How about you?
Like 2 hours from Kiev, so like more east, western part.
Esther now picks up a club flush draw to go along with her pair.
It's kind of an interesting hand. I think both players could have taken some passive options actually with their hands, and it might have played a little nicer for them. But Esther's going to use some aggression on the turn. She improves with the flush draw. And now Laura's going to be a little unhappy that she bet, I think, and she's just going to go ahead and lay it down.
Yeah, a hand like King 4 is like not the greatest, so this is kind of a hand you like to mix like checking flop with, just because it's not the strongest hand, and you know, you get players to maybe overvalue their hand, and yeah, just not. You want to like bet your stronger ones, check your weaker ones sometimes.
Yeah, I think when you have those weak top pairs, I think you want to do a lot of either flop or turn checking. I think when you go bet flop, bet turn, you end up, you know, kind of in spots like that where if your opponent decides to get aggressive, you're not really in a situation that you're going to be comfortable with.
Exactly.
You kind of want to polarize on the turn a lot of the time, I'd say.
I felt it. I don't lie like Amber.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, because you'll see it.
I don't lie like Amber, did she say? What was Amber lying about her cards?
I guess the fact that she's bluffed today, maybe.
Oh, man.
Which she has. She's had some good bluffs today. Anastasia picks up a very strong hand.
Ace Queen going to open it up 35.
On the button, too.
Yeah, she's going to ask you, and then she's like, how did you do that?
A little something for both players. Lara with king high diamonds and the open ender.
Got it.
Go for the check call here.
Guys, I only play
Diamond on the turn. Both players have a high diamond too. Neither player's gotten there yet.
I mean,
Some reasonably strong draws now.
Come on.
Chill, yeah. Very chill.
Have any of you
Anastasia's going to bet the turn.
Nope. I like PLO.
Nobody?
It looks scary.
I think it is scary. It's really fun, guys.
Queen on the river.
See, I never really learned because where I'm from, Virginia, in D.C., they only play
It's a
5
lot more
cards.
action, and then you have a...
Sizing up here, it looks
There's
like.
really not so much bluffing involved. It's just...
Looks like 350.
Playing to the end.
It's just getting there.
Not
or not.
anything. You're gonna get there.
Like you could...
Yeah, only so much you're going to want to do there with just king high.
And you totally lose all
Never
your
feel
money.
good. If you don't have any redraw, you don't feel good
it's
about
done.
it. For sure.
Another pot for Anastasia.
That's how PLO is.
Trying to get something going. A lot of fans of Anastasia in the chat. She's deals at the lodge. One of the more popular dealers at the lodge, I think.
Wait, did we get a
She has a few fans. I've seen it.
Yeah.
Lisa, can you ask her to
Longer.
Longer.
Pokermomma wants to keep playing. She's stuck a bit, and I think her card distribution today has been a little unlucky. Hasn't really had many hands to play with.
It is funny how the person that's stuck or the people that are stuck are always like, let's run the game a little longer, everybody. I'm thinking, you know what? I actually got a couple more hours.
I'm notorious for that. Like, I want to get unstuck. Keep the game going.
Think of it right now.
Wait, 6th Street's the busy one, right?
Yeah.
And then 4th is...
Avoid at all costs.
Yeah, the one that's not going to dangerous.
I want to go check out the food trucks tonight. That's where I'm going.
Oh, yeah?
Heard the food trucks in Austin are good.
Yeah, I think there's like shooting.
You know, I've actually not really been to too many food trucks, but I have heard the same.
Ugly energy.
Yeah, 6th Street I think is what has the food trucks. I'm not sure, but we're going to go venture out there tonight.
Very nice.
6th?
I think it's all downtown.
Rainy Street? Isn't that Nashville? Isn't Rainy Street in Nashville?
No. I mean, there may be a Rainy Street in Nashville. but
Rainy
Rainy's
Street
now where
is
everybody
here
goes.
in Austin.
Yeah. It's like a bar area.
What's the big street in Nashville called that everyone goes down? Isn't it called Rainy also?
Maybe.
Tried to check.
What is it called?
I got them confused.
No, Rainy Street's cool. I just 4th Street. There's a couple of things on 4th Street.
Well, that was vague. What are those things? I want to go out there and ask her now.
I know it's like gay bar district.
Oh, okay.
A lot of gay bars out there.
I gotcha.
Maybe that's what she was referring to.
No, my kids are in college.
Oh, wow.
Babies.
I have a son who's a senior in high school.
Christy raising it up with the king jack suited.
Have a senior in high school.
Anastasia has a hand.
I said, because I said that about you and you left her.
We were all talking about you.
Puts in the 3 bets.
Oh, yeah.
So, nice 3-betting hand here.
Love 3-betting the ace 10 suited.
Esther with the king 9 of diamonds.
Ukrainian friend over there. I don't know.
So young. Thank you. A 10-year-old, you could never. No. You're still a child. Yeah.
She's going to go ahead and just call. Back to Kristy now, king jack suited. She could really go for either. She could, if she thinks there's some weakness, go for a re-raise or just take a flop, getting a good price here. So, taking a flop with a few actually pretty good hands.
Yeah, decent hands here.
Tell a story. What do you think?
All different
Do
suits.
you like them or you don't like them?
Oh, wow.
Oh, huge flop. Kristy with top 2. Esther with top pair backdoor flush draw. And Anastasia with a gutter to the nuts on a queen. Could definitely have some action here on the flop.
Wow. Yep. Esther gonna go nowhere with her top pair. Interesting lead by Anastasia here. So now Kristy's in a spot where she's loving life at the moment.
$7.25.
Esther not much behind relative to the pot now. SPR getting a bit shallow.
It's going to get tough now, though, for Anastasia to do much than fold. I mean, the problem is going to be it's a fairly committing raise, and even though you obviously are drawing to the nuts and it's a rainbow flop, you're not really getting the odds to call. You know, if you think maybe your opponent is just making a move here, you could look to jam or maybe float on the flop, but then on top of that, you have Esther behind.
Yeah, weird spot.
It's a tough one. It's a tough one, yeah, and I think it's a good lay down there. Obviously, we can see the cards, but it's just one of those spots where because there's so much action and there's so many people in here, and an insta fold from Esther as well. Not even thinking about maybe peeling off there. I mean, a good fold for sure, but with top pair in that spot, you know, maybe there's some chance you're up against like a queen 10 or something like that. I don't know. But a good fold nonetheless.
Yeah, good fold. She didn't have much behind, so she gets away. Mixon wants to know if we're superstitious when it comes to poker.
No.
Yeah, no.
I don't believe it.
I don't believe that. I do have things I like to do before I play poker to make myself feel best, like work out, eat good, you know, stuff like that. But not superstitious.
Right, those are good things to do.
Yeah.
You know, get your mind
feel
in a good place.
I think that's important.
Let's see here. Anastasia opens up the Jack 4 suited. A little homage to Robbie here with the Jack 4. Gets some calls from some diamonds. And she does flop clubs. And she's going to slow down. She's playing this kind of tricky.
I think I like to bet my worse clubs and sometimes check my better ones, but
Laura's gonna go ahead and bet. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I mean, out of position, I think doing a lot of checking is usually pretty good, but
yeah, generally checking's good out of position.
So now this pot's going to get a little more interesting. Laura's going to bet the turn. And now what does Anastasia want to do here? There's a board has paired, and she doesn't really have much showdown.
Did you see she copied her?
But she's going to go ahead and just check call.
Oh my gosh.
I can't wait.
I like mine. I don't like it sweet. You only did one pump of pumpkin.
Yeah, it's not too sweet.
8 on the river.
Pumpkin time already.
And you did oat milk, which is what I do.
It's pumpkin time.
It's pumpkin
Oh,
time.
you did whole milk?
no.
Is she thinking about making a move here?
We'll see. We'll see how she reads it.
I thought it was oat milk.
Uh-oh.
It's kind of tough card to rep, though. You know, if you do bet here.
The whole nice the whole nice
Goes for value.
Well, how funny are you? Starbucks needs your order
I would have done.
I'm sad, but I never give it back. I never go
This is kind of like that spot we were talking about, when I first got in here with the kings, where if you bet and you get check raised, how are you feeling? And that looks like it might be coming in. She's going for the check raise.
Yeah.
700 to go. Or 600? 700.
I think for that price, she's just gonna flick it in.
And she insta-calls.
She says, "You're bluffing, show me."
I just like the one that, I don't know.
She's going to take it down.
It's so the calm before the storm, too.
It just doesn't feel right. I don't know why. I just don't really care that much about Halloween.
Got it?
I don't know what it is.
No problem. Just how much is it? I call, and we're going to move on.
Yeah, wow. Good call there. I think Anastasiia maybe has to go bigger to make her think about it, I guess.
You know, it's funny, too, because that play kind of targets hands like Laura had, right? But, you know, the raise is, I mean, the bet was small relative to the pot, and
She
then the raise.
induces the bluff, really.
Yeah.
I guess.
Yeah, I guess so.
Around. Make all the little moments, you know.
I find usually on the river in position, you want to do,
in university.
you want to do some big bets or checking typically. Not too much small betting in position happens, but it can happen in some certain spots, or if you feel like you can maybe induce your opponent to do something incorrect, obviously it can be good. But usually the small bet tends to either want to go big or just check. King, Queen of Spades here for Laura.
Pokermomma with not many playable hands going to get in the mix here with her Jack 7 of hearts. Everyone has a
let's not break up the party.
Flush draw type hand.
It's only $10 more because you have the 25 in there.
Exactly. That's exactly right. No, anything $10 or under is free.
Yeah.
No math. Or it's 50.
King 10-4, top pair.
Interesting flop here.
For Laura. Does anyone else really have anything? I guess middle pair for Esther, and then a flush draw for Pokermomma. Okay, so we got a few pairs that have a piece.
Or if it's 50% off or more.
I'm going to snap fold middle pair correctly.
It's like you're losing money by not getting it.
Heads up to the turn.
Jack on the turn now. Both players improve. We're just going to keep betting the turn. And now Pokermomma's probably going to be pretty happy just to call, I imagine. Has some showdown value.
Yep.
Can improve to the flush. Has position here. Brick City. Offsuit deuce.
Pokermomma probably going to check this one. I don't think she needs to turn this hand into a bluff.
Yeah, seems like probably a spot that you would check, but
I think I lose, but I have a jack.
Yeah.
Nice hand. Thanks.
Was anyone originally from Austin? They're at the table.
That's got to be rare, right?
Oh.
Yeah.
Is that
like a rarity? Yeah.
It's such a transplant city. Where are you originally from?
Calgary, Canada.
Oh, okay, fun.
And yourself?
Miami.
Miami.
Yeah, my family's Cuban, but I was born in the States.
Pokermomma with the ace-4 of hearts. See what she likes to do. If I know her any, I think she likes to put a 3-bet here.
and this is a nice hand to raise with. Of course, you have an ace. You have good equity versus a lot of different hands. You knock the blinds out. Just a solid play here with the ace-4 of hearts.
Okay, what a cool name.
I like it.
I think it's the kind of hand too you could get in there for the flat.
Yeah, keep
every now
worse
and
flush
then.
draws in.
Yeah.
Also functions well as a 3-bet as well.
Yeah, I had
I remember when I first started playing poker, I used to always limp in with the suited aces from everywhere because then if a flush came, I could over-flush people. Same thing with the pairs. You limp in to try and flop a set, you know?
Want to flop those. Want to see the flop.
Yeah, I remember seeing my stats in my first ever sample. It was like 22% VPIP, like 6% raise. You know, if I raised, I had.
You got it.
Yeah, ace king. I don't even know. Not even a pair yet.
Oh, that's funny.
8-7 of clubs here for Kristy. Gonna raise it up.
So crazy to see a player like yours' evolution in the game.
From that style?
Right, from that
Yeah.
to like where you evolved to is insanity. Like it's crazy
Anything
to
can
think
happen.
about. Like I remember first playing on, poker sites when I first started. I was so bad. I'm still, got a lot to learn, but just to see like the rise of players who are just the best, it's amazing.
Well, I appreciate that. I mean, poker is a very tough game, so
You put in the work.
it takes a lot of effort.
Yeah. Cutter for Kristy here.
Aviators, yeah.
Backdoor clubs.
Right, girl, I wish. They don't allow
She just turns the nuts.
60.
So I kind of want you to go to this boutique and
Not really that much there to give her some action, though. I mean, a couple of weak pairs that are both going to get out of the way.
Okay. And it's doing really well, and they have one in Lakeway too.
Okay, yeah.
And that always feels bad. You win a pot, sure, it's good to win one, but you had the stone nuts, and everyone just gets out of there.
Sucks. And I tell them straight up, and I'm like, hey, you're new.
But they do
new
really
competition.
well.
How are
but
you?
It's not expensive.
Yeah.
Doug, I'll subscribe to Upswing if you answer my question. Best restaurant in Round Rock? You know what? I'm not up in the Round Rock area all that often. I'm actually in Austin, so I don't even know. What would be the best restaurant around here?
I don't know about the best one, but there's a really good one called Urban Eat Drink,
Yes.
I believe.
Yeah.
I've had really good food there.
I've gone there many times before. Yeah, it's a
And
good
good
spot.
brunch. Good brunch.
My own website.
Oh, so you're not having
Pokermomma with the pocket
No, I'm
tens.
gonna do a pop-up. Like it's in my house. Like it's in a room in my house.
Nimi knows a lot of good spots, actually,
Yeah,
and
for sure.
coffee spots.
For
sure.
He's the coffee guy.
It'll be like TikTok shop, Instagram, things like that.
Kristy now going to raise the King Jack
Mostly
hearts.
and then we'll see.
Are you looking for influencers?
Yeah.
No, that's what you need to do.
Yeah. Yeah, I need I thought you were gonna be like, me. I'm an influencer. Yes.
I can help you with some influencers.
Yeah, that'd be great.
But like, that's what you need. Some
Okay, yeah.
influencers.
Let me get your info after. Thank you.
That's what you need. Like, you need some influencers.
Yeah.
All right, guys, that's my cue. Thank you for having me in the booth today.
Thanks for coming in, Doug. Fun surprise.
Nice to meet you again.
You too.
And thank you guys for tuning in today.
I'm not sure who you said it was.
I'm going to leave you in the capable hands of the smooth voice of Brickhead.
Ooh, true.
Anastasia, you could do it.
I can.
I'll pay you in wine.
Champagne.
All right. How about that? You never know who's going to come into the bunker.
Fun surprise. I met Doug very briefly before. So
I didn't realize that.
Yeah, barely. I don't even think he really probably remembered that because he was talking to someone else. And so anyway.
Model them for me. She's in
Pokermomma. Looks like she's just going to make the call here out of position. She has an overpair. Not going to go anywhere, most likely.
Interesting.
Depending on rivers.
I actually agree with you. Don't do a store. It's way too much overhead.
Overhead, and you got to run
Kristy was probably
it.
hoping for a
You
heart
gotta
or to
rip up
pair
the
up on the
ceiling.
turn. Now let's see what she chooses to do.
I don't know if I
She does elect to check, so
It can pay for itself. but I
yeah,
don't wanna put any new
Pokermomma
money.
most likely going to win this hand. See if she goes for value or tries to induce Kristy to put in a bluff here.
And they're killing it.
Yeah, it was nice to we were just kind of nerding out, talking hands, and I love that kind of thing. It was fun. I like that.
That's good.
It's fun to, talk poker with somebody who just obviously knows so much about the game, so that's cool.
Lara, do you still go into
And she decides she's going to go for value on this river, it looks
Lara,
like. And
go into a store.
Kristy obviously cannot
I totally
really call here.
The only time I'm gonna go into
like if I'm in a little
Contemplating a raise, possibly. She lets it go.
Yeah.
Pokermomma, it's a pot.
I agree.
Yeah.
No, unless I'm buying a bag, like an actual, because designer.
But you're not a bag store, are you?
No.
Okay, so I'm talking about your
Right.
store right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah. If we're talking about clothes,
talking
and like
about clothes,
to be
like-
honest with you, I just order most of my
Everything
stuff
online.
from Revolve.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
so
love
that's what she said.
Yeah.
We're like Revolve. I
Yeah.
order a lot. Like, so you're ordering it
one-stop
online. You're
shop.
not going into a
No, you're
store.
correct. I would say the majority, for sure, the vast majority
Yeah.
is online.
Yeah.
And it's true because you're able to put so many things in your basket, like
Compare
all of
and
a sudden
everything,
next thing you know, and you can see so many products within such a short period of time. If you were going to walk around a store and like actually physically look at things, like
Which
you're
I do
not
for an
going
experience sometimes. Which is
Yeah.
why I think I want to do, like, eventually, I'm not there yet. Like, hello, I don't even exist
No,
yet, but
most of people who have actual, like, pay all that money for a location, they're losing their
they have to be. They have to be break even.
Well, you can't
Maybe.
make it
Chips are flying,
if you're
guys.
not selling high-end stuff.
Oh, yeah, I agree.
Oh, Amber and Lara with the same hand here.
Yeah.
But I will do, I think, like those pop-ups. Like Nordstrom will allow you to do a pop-up sometimes, like if you're like a no-name local boutique. Or like, you know, the farmer's market type thing. I think I'll pop up every now and then in like random places, but that may be my only in-person shtick. And then other than that, I'll just allow for like local pickup. And if I like know local clients, I'll be like, oh, just come to my house. Like I have it all set up.
Do show? You can do shows. There's a lot of things
Yeah, like
you
a
can
little
do.
yeah, I do have a little showroom set up in like our game room. I
Ace Queen versus Ace Queen coming down to the last 20 minutes or so. We're going to pack it away for the evening and then come back tomorrow.
And both players with a spade in their hand.
Like a table, like the way I would set it up in it. Yeah. So we'll see. We're hosting Thanksgiving this year. My family was joking. They were like, everyone's going to be upstairs shopping like during Thanksgiving.
No, that's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Okay, so since I have you guys and you guys are like super bossy,
No,
like
girl bossy.
girl bossy. No,
Wow.
I'm not like telling people what to.
I just love the aggression from Lara today.
You
Just
guys are like trading secrets. So I'm
putting
like,
players
while I
in
have you
tough
guys,
spots.
I want to ask. So, if I'm planning to, publish this book,
If you're Amber, you kind of hate
really
it.
just focusing on writing it, but I know that I need to get back on social media, which I have kind of just let die over the last like couple of years since having a kid. So
She does
for a book that's
some
about
bluffs.
risk, love,
Her
and
hand is
poker,
good. She can still probably
grow pretty fast
peel
if I
and
just focused on
hit
poker,
ace or
but it's
queen and
also
think she's good in
relationship
her
mainstream stuff.
in her mind.
So I'm not
She
sure.
also has backdoor spades, and they both think they just got there, and they did.
what
Both
kind
of them did. Same hand.
Making if I want to build an audience for the book. You know what I mean? Does that make? Is that?
No, that's a.
I would lean into poker pretty heavily, to be honest. And then, like, once you have your crew that's super invested in, like, what you know about poker and, like, all your years of experience, then I would start adding in, like, some of the really cool family content and provide just, like, a more, because then people are, like, bought into you.
Which I think that's what's already happening.
Interesting. Check there.
Poker world already bought into you, and then you've started telling stories like about your love story.
Both players can't love this river.
No, four to a straight out there.
Now they just like are
Any king, any eight.
So I feel like she's done that.
Interesting check on the turn by Lara.
So, you know what I mean? But I'm saying,
Once she hits her hand, maybe trying to induce or trap, but
Right,
they're gonna
that's
chop
a-
this one up.
That's a good question. It's like most poker players are guys.
Nice hand.
Yeah,
Like,
because I would say the opposite.
I want to remind everybody one more time tonight that on Monday, beginning at 12:01 a.m. through 11:59 p.m., all of Monday, the 2nd of October, we're going to celebrate Doyle Brunson Day here at the Lodge.
This side because.
Win a hand with 10 deuce in your hand. Trips are better. You got to play at least one of your cards, and you'll be registered. You'll have your name registered for the contest.
Lean into poker.
The winner it will be drawn out of those names on the next day, on the 3rd.
every
Winner will receive $10,200.
If I wanted the poker.
Not too shabby.
My friends at
We
home.
will have a stream 12:30 p.m.
Probably
on Monday
Oh, yeah.
to celebrate Doyle Brunson Day. It'll be a 4-hour stream. I'll be playing on it. Who knows? Skull Mike might even be playing on it.
Does that make sense?
Yeah, it
So
does.
like.
So come to the Lodge all day on Monday, this coming Monday.
More because now we do podcasts and stuff, and then like poker's a cool thing, but it's a side thing. It's not like, and plus,
yeah,
most poker players that write books sell nothing.
yeah,
To be honest with you.
yeah.
Venti latte?
I don't know how much you want to sell, but
No, I want it to be like mainstream and like
yes,
become a movie
yes,
and
right?
all that
So
stuff. Yeah.
it's not.
It doesn't exist
Poker players, like the biggest poker players in the world, they don't sell a lot of books compared to the rest of the world.
Right.
Because there's too niche.
Right.
So like I would say, poker's a side thing. Go for the big market, the relationship, how poker saved your marriage. Like
Yeah.
poker's a part of it, but it's not what's.
Yeah. Thank you.
Esther gonna peel here with her backdoor
I've done it. It's
diamonds, and she does peel a diamond, and Anastasia pairs up.
Yeah.
Wow, she overbets double pot.
It's like hard to like
It's hard, but like
you know.
That is an interesting bet.
the market's not
She
big.
probably thinks Anastasia likely has a 10 or worse, not pairing up on the queen turn.
Yeah.
I'm saying that out of love.
So she's thinking the queen also gives her
You can't go back.
good overcard to bet.
Just a little over a month.
Even though there's not a lot of women in
like a really big impact on me.
Anastasia with 2,300 behind. Both players
Like Kristy has like
less than 3,000 in their stack.
authentic, like in your delivery, like with your stories and like what the content that I've seen from you the last few years, like the stories, they haven't been.
Anastasia also with the jack of clubs, blocking some club draw bluffs. And she does
All
jam.
in.
And I think Esther's going to count this out, see what it is, and she might call here. She can also assume that her ace is likely a good out as well as her flush draw.
Grab everyone, you know, but like a lot of poker girls can like post poker stuff, you know, poker women can post that stuff, but I thought that's what made your content so special was the authentic story, letting people in.
She does have almost 30% equity here.
Ooh, that's good.
Thank you. That's really
How far along are you on the book?
I'm like 80% done with the first draft.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. Scary. But I also hear what you're saying too, like it's like when you want to grow social media, you want to go niche and then bigger.
It's kind of the blessing and curse of
Ignorant about the poker community because
polarized betting on the turn with a draw, the nut flush draws. Now she's in a bit of a tough spot versus taking her equity to the river
then like, you know, ignore that
and hoping to hit a diamond. But of course, you can't fault the aggression at all.
Yeah, thank you.
But it feels good. Community, right? You're just saying that.
But when you polarize an overbet turn and your opponent jams, she's repping a pretty nutted hand.
Still.
That's cool. Well, I'm gonna wait for the
Or she just has maybe even nut clubs here that just wants to play for it all. All right.
Makes the call
She wants
here.
to run it twice because she's on a draw. I'm not sure if Anastasia said once or twice. We'll see.
And a flush, no. And the ace, 9, flush draw.
Esther needs an ace or a diamond on this river.
Indeed.
Here's the river. There's
And
the
there's
ace.
the ace. It looks like they're running it twice. Looks like they're running it twice. Yep. And second river.
Oh my
a
goodness.
diamond. That just kind of sums up, unfortunately, Anastasia's night.
Well,
How much luck?
I know.
Wow.
What do we have left?
I'll drink to you.
All the Anastasia fans in the chat. Brutal.
They run it twice, and Esther gets there both times.
Brutal. Brutal for Anastasia.
There's your cumulative winnings. Amber killing it tonight, up 7,000. Lara up 6,500. Both lodge regulars. Lara, great showing from her, up 14-10. Everybody else in the red. And Anastasia's throwing the party right now. That one hurt, because that was a $5,000 pot.
That would have helped her claw back on the night. And
Oh my goodness.
brutal 2 rivers there for her.
At worst, you think you're chopping.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It does help Esther claw back, though, after a little bit of a brutal night. At one point, she was down only $1,200, so she's clawed back.
I drink all year round, which is really weird, but I grew up in Miami, so.
Getting a lot of hands in tonight. Usually
That was the crazy thing. Is like I was in.
we get a lot less hands. Today, already 150 hands coming down to the end.
Just, I guess I just must have got so used to drinking all that sugar every day, like I would crave it.
Yeah.
And I would remember like going so out of my way to get one that I would like be late for things or like
an actual addiction.
Oh my God, I just
we start lying about it.
Better late
My dad would
than
always joke
uncaffeinated.
like, "We're gonna send you to rehab for this addiction," kind of thing. I'm like, I think we should.
2 pair now for Esther.
It's so weird how I don't know what it was. It was just
Nobody with a heart in their hand.
sugar, caffeine combo thing.
Yeah.
But man, when I calculated how much money I spent, and when you're young and broke and like you're working your ass off and you're like, why am I working so hard and why am I not really getting anywhere? And then you kind of start calculating like all of the $5
Like back
here,
then,
this and there.
it's like an hour's worth of work or something.
Now Esther scoops another pot.
Let's look at one of the hands of the night today. We'll play it back here. It's an all-in here from Lara. King Jack. Pokermomma going to lay down the best hand right there with the queens.
It's such a tough spot not knowing how Lara plays. You are losing to some combos and just huge river shove, so relative to the pot and gets it through.
That was one of the hands that we chose to be representative. It's the hand of the night. Great bluff
If you want to go bigger than
by Lara.
that, and your memoir's bigger, you can lean into your poker audience at some point, but that's not enough. That's gonna.
Yeah. Okay.
Big slick for Lara.
What is it?
Esther with ace-9 again.
Very few hands she won't peel on the button here. Likes to get in there. I'm gonna go 4 ways to this flop. And Lara, flops a monster here with her ace king and the nut flush draw. Esther could possibly peel here, although just a really terrible board for all players, except Lara, of course. Yep, she does peel. Gonna need some help here. Does not get it.
See what Lara does here. Esther looking for a one-outer. The 9 of hearts. Does not come.
Oh.
The ace does, though.
That is terrible for Esther.
2 pair for both players.
Wow. Let's see what sizing Lara chooses here. If she checks, Esther will most likely go for a big bet. Looks like Lara's gonna... Okay, so she bets, I believe, 300. Respectable bet. So here's the thing, is Esther contemplating a raise?
You'd have to think so.
Very tough to get called.
Absolute pleasure having you in the bunker. You'll have to come back and do it again.
I would love to. Absolutely love it here at the lodge. Commentating is fun. This is my first full commentary session.
Nice. Well,
yeah.
Put it on the LinkedIn. Put it on your resume.
It's on there. Commentated at the lodge, Mahal.
Yes. You know.
The baby run good.
Yeah, it's been a blast, though. Thank you so much for having me.
No, you're the best.
How do you do?
Well, we got pregnant with our first, like, a couple years ago, and he was like, okay, I'm going to have, my goal is to get my winnings over $1 million, and then he won a tournament, and then he did, and he's like, okay, my next...
What was his winnings at when he said that?
Like 750 or something like that. And then right after that, he was like, and we were so happy when he won that tournament for like, 150 or something like that. I can't remember what it was.
Oh, that's for you.
Because we were like, oh man, now we're gonna have some leeway. He can take time off for the baby. And he was like, okay, my next goal, my career goal is to win a 7-figure tournament. And then like a couple weeks, or like maybe a month later, he won the Win Millions. And at the final table, I was like 8 months pregnant.
What was up top in the Win Millions?
What?
What was up top in the Win Millions? Had to be.
It was like 1.5.
Sick.
And at the final table, one of his final table lists was like, hey, can I rub the belly for good luck? I was like, no. That's weird.
Absolutely not.
That's a little weird.
Like, you're playing against me. And then Andrew came over and rubbed the belly, and then he knocked that guy out. I was like, nice.
Very good.
Yeah.
Talking about Andrew Moreno's incredible runs and success.
God, that's a lot of nerve. He's playing against the guy says, can I rub your belly for good luck?
Thank you.
That's harsh.
We're like, should we name our kid Win? No.
Ooh, that's kind of cool.
But it was like 2 on the nose.
No, but I think WYN would be cute. I think it's a
My
cute name.
son's middle name is Ace.
Oh, yeah,
like
it's super
that.
cute. Yeah.
I guess people did not see on the stream what happened to that hand, so Lara bet river 300, Esther raised to 6, and Lara called and beat ace 9. Both players made 2 pair on the river, if that's the hand you guys are referring to.
Someone in our, oh, whoops. We have someone in our, what happened here? Guys, everyone needs to relax.
It's the last hand.
Lara puts in the 3-bet with the pocket 9s.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a country singer named Red.
Lara has a nice hand here, the king 10 suited, and ooh, this one might get a little spicy.
For Lara.
Butler was like the
Top pair, king kicker.
Ooh.
For Lara.
He was like a bad boy with a good heart.
I love it.
Wow, yeah, this one could get interesting. Oh, and Esther in there with her backdoor. Oh my goodness.
How about quadrophenia for Lara?
Just quads. Nothing to do here other than check and celebrate and jump for joy inside, as Lara's going to assume she has the best hand here. You really don't want to raise and, you know, your hand is just so good. You never want folds. So, and for this sizing, so you can just call. Those stacks are pretty deep here.
That's the look of somebody with quads.
Calm, cool, collected, has the absolute nutter butters, and she's Hollywooding just a bit there.
Yes, I love it.
That could slow down Lara a little bit here. Tried my best today to get the Lara and Lara right.
Yes,
it was tough. It was
It's
actually
tough.
very tough for me. Now, do you check here? I think you have to go for value. Oh, diamonds do come through as well.
What's a pot?
So the dealer can't answer that, but she can spread it around, yeah. Yeah, 10 would have been the sickest card in the world for Lara to get on the river, but Lara praying that she doesn't bet big here. Looks like she's going to kind of bomb this river. Yeah, she wants to bet the...
I think it's like 19, I don't know. Can I bet pot?
You have to say how much you want to bet.
Okay. 19,000, or 1,900, sorry.
1,900.
is the bet.
And now Lara says that she wanted to bet more.
I think you might be bluffing, but that might be the river card to get me to fold.
Also, Lara doesn't have any diamonds in her hand, so she can't love her hand at this point. Can't put your opponent on quads, obviously, so it's not making too much sense to her. Like, what hand do you have here? Can have diamonds. Lara does block King Jack. She lets it go. I think she got to show the quads.
You got to.
Come on, you got to show the quads.
Shows it.
Just quads, that's all.
Let's see that again.
Last hand of the night? Just quads?
There you go.
Thank you.
Nice, nice, nice.
Good fold.
It's been an absolute blast today. Thank you again for having me.
There's the final numbers. Amber, the big winner, up 68.50. Lara, 55.30. Lara with that big hand up 38.80. Everyone else lost. Anastasiia threw the party today down 72.20. You see all the rest. We're going to see some meaningless V-pips because today it didn't matter. They all had a lot of fun. PokerFace Ash, your final thoughts.
Man, fun stream. Love to see the ladies. Love to see the game of poker growing and get ladies getting in the mix. Fun stream, fun night. Overall, great time.
We had it all. We had Doug Polk. We had Skull Mike, PokerFace Ash, myself. I want to thank everyone in production. They do the best job in the business. Our two dealers today, in Anthony and Lisa. There's Slick Rick there, right there. And folks, come back tomorrow. We've got another great lady stream. 3 p.m. Central. Take care, everybody.